Fitzgerald, John Tutora, Adam Fitzgerald on 10.
All right, everybody, sorry about that. Had a little bit of a computer issue there, and Mouth had to get ready for, oh, look at that.
Nice hold out by there.
Mr. Boyer is joining me here. Thank you, as Mouth gets ready for his match. So these guys went into OT while the computer went down, but hole one, Clint Grover just taking those Titans to the bottom of the cup. Now Cam is using Stouts, so he is he's not in a good spot here because he's in between clubs.
Very much. This is going to be tough right here.
Oh, he got
off.
He got the right bounce. I actually thought he was going to get the left kick there, and that's a tough break for Cam. He had two hole outs. He must have screwed something up. He probably screwed up 18 because he was one better going into hole 17 there.
Yeah, I just talked to Jason Lashab on the other machine. He's up by 2. Not sure what hole they're on. They're playing Petra.
Yeah, we can go over to the purple bracket match really quick while we're waiting for another another match to get called here on machine 3 there. All right, so Losiavo, not a bad, didn't look like it was a bad look there on Petra.
26, Bill Reed, Ben Warren. Bill Reed, Ben Warren on 26.
Yeah, it looks like Jason's going to hop up another shot here. No, he's only up 1. Thought he said he was up 2, so Jason must have lost a shot somewhere. So Jason's up 1, going into 15.
17, Mike Kenny, Bert Loftus. Mike Kenny, Bert Loftus on 17.
Welcome to Sunday, everybody.
Now, this is hole 15 here at Petra. Not a drivable par 4 just yet, but we saw this in qualifying yesterday. Some people going short and to the left to have a longer shot because you have such a massive, I wouldn't say massive, but you have a big elevation drop here. With the wind there, not too much that can go wrong there.
Well, the green is so tiered as well that, I mean, not tiered, but sloped. I actually learned from Jason the other day to go all the way right to get over here in the light brown, depending on what the wind's doing, because you have a little bit more green to work with, and it takes a little bit of that wind off of your shot. So
it's a good point. Real quick, Adam, Desmond, Josh, for you guys, I believe that Cam must have had a mistake on 18 because those guys went into OT, and then Clint Grover using the Titans hold out on hole 1, and Cam just nearly missed. Yep. Doing the same.
Morning, Tansy.
Jody Stevens, come see me, please.
All right, now for hole 16, for having a shoot in between these rocks, this is a pretty good setup. That wind blowing ever so slightly to the right. Just high tee it.
Nice little cut in. Good shot by Jason.
You know, Mouth and I talked about it earlier. You know, when it comes to match play, you just got to play your own game. Pretend like you're at your home bar, at your house, whatever the case may be. And, you know, just ignore what your opponent's doing. because otherwise, for some people, it can throw you off. Oh.
Just short.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in there, especially with how tall that wall is. He's not going to be able to even try to get the eagle shot there. Adam, no, on 17, Cam was not far from the hole, and so I assume that that Clint probably hit a similar shot. Yeah, that's a tough thing. Like, yeah, you can use a sand wedge to get over that wall, but you're not going to have any
tough,
chance of getting it close to the hole there.
Yep, it's tough. So it's going to put Jason up 2.
Machine 27, Michael Kordielson. Kyle Mishan, Michael Kordielson.
Again, not a bad look on 17 right here.
No, and it looks like
A little baby cut back in.
oh.
Jason almost holds it.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Yesterday I was told that the qualifier, this was a really top. It was like a top right pin. It was a little bit of a tougher shot
Yeah.
than what we typically see on this hole.
Johanna Cruz, Donnie Miller.
Yeah, and there wasn't much of a hole to look at either. I mean, you really had to make sure that you were looking up in the sky, you know, looking up and making sure you were lined up right, because the shot hole was very, very small. So Jason going to be up 2 going into 18 here.
Yeah, Josh, they were adjusting the screen size on that game, so the game is booting back up now. Yeah, so as these guys finish here on hole 18 of Petra and Mouth and CJ get ready and checked in, we will switch over to that match. Mouth, the 18 seed, CJ, the 15th seed. I expect this to be a really good match. Both these guys playing well lately. And I would say, you know, Mouth is feeling really good, but I would say ever since with the surgery, like him and CJ are probably really close right now on the 2022 courses when it comes to skill set. Mouth probably would argue with me there, but, you know, this is the first time, he said it the other day, this is the first tournament that he's felt this good at in like 15 years.
Wow.
So,
Jason Reeder, Jack Wallen. Jason Reeder.
all right, so we'll roll with the end of this game here. As we're saying, it looks like Mouth and CJ also rolled Hollywood Hills. Now the good thing about that is that Mouth was in the previous setup that we saw Cam and Clinton, so they will be in a completely different setup there on Hollywood.
And it's a good
It's a
putt
great
there
putt by Jason.
Yeah, don't take him to the win.
Machine 21, Sammy Manaway, Jade McGillum. Sammy Manaway, Jade McGillum on 21.
Tough break there, but a good win for Jason. So, all right, we are loading up Hollywood Hills here with the Mouth and CJ game. And so what you are going to see, actually, this is the same first hole that Clint beat Cam in OT on. That nice 4-mile-an-hour wind, barely to like a little bit to the left.
Yeah, this is
12.
first hole they were definitely on, yeah.
All right, Mouth starting off with shot points. You know, he said it a bunch. He's feeling good, but now is the time.
And they'll be clean after 1.
Yeah, with Hollywood, you really don't get a lot of tough holes until maybe that first tiered par 4.
Yep.
You know, and even that
so
one.
Until you get to, I mean, really Hollywood until you get to the back. But you're right. What is it, hole 5 or 6?
I think it might be a little bit later. It's like 7 maybe. But yeah, either way, it's.
I could play a little tricky if you just don't choose the right club. That's what happened in my match. I just got done with this. I didn't have this set up because I was earlier.
Oh, come on. CJ right there, barely missing the hole-in-one on the par 4.
But the guy I played just came up short. He hit the same club I did and just didn't hit it. So it was.
This is I actually like this setup for both these guys.
Yeah, this is definitely makeable right here.
Oh, I was feeling he was a little bit off to the right there. Now, interesting thing will CJ, he's got partial spin on his 8-iron. Move it a little bit to the left of where Mouth was. I really do like that shot.
Threw it the same
Oh.
way.
Jordan Von Cave, Daniel Kawaszewski on 2.
But look at this. After 3 holes, and there's already 40,000 great shot points between these two guys. It's when you know it's going to be a really good match. And I feel like Hollywood is one of those straightforward courses, except there's a few swing holes, 17 and 18 being the biggest, 17 the biggest for
I
sure.
believe, I've said this a couple times to a lot of players, but I believe 17 might be the hardest, depending on how it sets up, might be the hardest hole on the courses right now.
I haven't seen the new tees on Hollywood 17. Oh,
Shut
Mouth.
that mouth.
But I'm hoping that it makes it a lot more enjoyable than it is now. It is such a
I
tough,
think it's
heart-wrenching
it is
hole.
It is tough, but it's a challenge. I mean, you have to sit there and actually look at it.
Really
for a
think
minute,
about what you're doing.
Think about your shots. And again, with everybody playing styles, we've talked about this a million times. With everybody playing the same ball, everybody plays it differently.
Wait a second. These guys literally are 4 great shot points away from each other. Holy shit, that's amazing. I don't know if I've ever seen that in all my years. 33,426 compared to 33,422.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Hey, Richard, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. If you
Jo-
guys are watching, make sure you're liking and sharing. And do we have a poll question up, Andy? Can we get more than 300 likes? Absolutely. Come on, you guys can do this. Come on. Got to get everybody up and moving. Make sure you're texting your friends and tell them, hey, the stream's up. We're in full swing of the main, pink, copper, balsa wood, whatever bracket we got.
I mean, there's 100 with almost 200 players. You got to have 4 brackets, and there's some interesting names in the purple and the pink bracket. You always get that ever since we hit 100 people. You always have really good names in purple, but now it's the point where there's so many
looking at
people.
pink this morning, I was like, what? This is not a pink bracket. This is a purple bracket.
Right, it is like a light purple bracket.
Yeah.
It is tough.
It's a lavender.
Yes, there you go. But yeah, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, Twitch, make sure you're subscribing, liking, following, sharing. It's it's a long weekend of tournament play. It's a long weekend of streaming. These guys, everybody puts in a lot of work for it. Again, shout out to the location here, TNT's. They are rocking it. This is their second year hosting the Music City Madness. Especially when you're having a tournament in Nashville, it's really hard to keep up with everything. And these people are doing a great job. And of course, Steve, Paige, Russ from Power Events. And then, Andy and PJ and Sean are our stream and, social media crew for the weekend. Both these guys, I mean, I'm getting sick and tired of great shot points every damn hole.
So now there's about 200. I think they're off about 200.
Like, can somebody just drop a shot in the cup and just really make a difference?
I was gonna say, just go ahead.
Well, because Mouth, what is that, like 5,000 and change?
So 600. He's up 600.
Yeah. People – what was Mouth saying? He's like, I don't need to worry about great shot points. I just want to, I don't need to worry about getting close to the hole unless I'm down a stroke. And he's just like, both these guys are just lights out at
like
it.
you said, they're throwing darts right here. So, I mean, they're doing –
Scene 16, Jeff
that's a great shot.
Yeah. If you guys are just joining us now, Clint Grover, Clint and Cam had the pin on the right-hand side of the bottom tier. Clint bit it, and it rolled right off the top of the tier in. It's a good shot by both these guys. A foot or two away from great shot points.
Been a great weekend here in Nash, Vegas.
You know,
new name.
sometimes I feel like I enjoy Vegas more because you go downtown and it's just like
it's just different.
at
But
least Vegas has wide open space. Nashville, everything's like
been
tight
awesome.
and old school, but a very fun spot.
it's been a great weekend.
You know, and when we say like almost 200 people playing, we mean, you know, there was 218 players that played between Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Oh,
That's
that was
really
a close shot there for
Yep.
CJ. But you're also not accounting for the husbands, the wives, the friends, all the people. I mean, probably 250 across the board over the last 4 days. More shot points.
Paul Taylor.
So I expect CJ is going to probably hold something out or get close on that next hole because now he's that gap is widening of great shot points. 14 under after 9, clean round for these guys. Now, again, like we talked about earlier, now you're getting to the tough areas of Hollywood, and I think this might go all the way till 17. I don't think
think-
you're going to really see. 16's a tough par 4 sometimes, or excuse me, a tough par 5. But I think 17 is going to be the real difference maker here.
What is it? 14 that you still have to cut it around the tree, cut it around that hill.
Yes.
So 14, depending on how 14 plays, you can either go through that tree or have to make that cut. So depending on where that hole is. Mouth almost holding that one out right there. Morning, Brad. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, Brad. Sorry you couldn't be here, buddy. Oh, is
And
that?
there's points.
Oh yeah. Look at now he's only down 5,000 great shot points.
So these guys are going to be clean through 10. One of these guys are going to hold out here in a minute. It's just going to happen.
Now you got to be careful. You don't think about it, but that little stick. I haven't done it yet, but I know. I used to hit it off the ball washer on Pine Creek all the time.
I hit it off the ball washer on Easter yesterday.
Really? All right, now I like the setup cam and Clint had because they had the down pin where they could just roll right through it. These guys are going to have to backspin it with down 5 green. Not a bad shot at all, but the point of actually getting it close or dropping it.
Harry Lomison, can I see you, please? Harry Lomison.
You guys need to look at the brackets. All of the brackets are online at pegttour.com. The pink and the copper bracket are on Challenge through the Facebook website.
Yeah, so if you go to Golden Tee Fans, Steve Sobel posted those up late last night. And I know they're working on their the newer PEGT Tour website. So hopefully by Carolina they'll be able to have all those brackets in on the Power Events tournament website.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. So I learned here yesterday, and I'm seeing Mouth do it too. So most everybody has been hitting a full on this hole just to get out there. But most of the time when you hit it, like now CJ's hitting roll, I learned that if you hit roll, the roll actually takes it away more from the hill, and the backspin actually keeps you closer to that hill, so you don't have as long as a shot.
That's interesting. Now, that's something that we haven't, I know it was probably talked the last couple of days, but I haven't talked about yet. The other thing is not just, the great friendships and like the years and years of friendships that people make at these tournaments, but it's learning shots. If you're a newer player and you haven't had a chance to get more than a couple hundred games under your belt, or you haven't played these new courses as much, whether you're playing somebody like us who were good players but we're not great by any means,
right.
or, you know what I mean, compared to like a Mouth or a CJ or a GVK, Luna. But people of any skill level, you can learn tips and tricks, and there's plenty of times you see the Facebook posts afterwards of Man, I had a great time. Like, I didn't play as well as I had hoped, but I learned XYZ on these courses. I
Right.
gained 3 strokes on Champ 99 or Hollywood Hills, Easter, etc.
Right. Yeah, that's what Aiden and I were talking about yesterday. It's just if you have never been to a tournament, please get out to one. Anybody here will take the time to show you what you don't know or would like to know, and teach you about why shots work the way they do, and what shots to hit on this course, what shots to hit on this course. I mean, it's an awesome experience.
That was
It was close. But like I was telling Aiden yesterday, I'm kind of, it's like you and I said, I'm not quite there to that next level, but I am at a level where I know most of the stuff where I can actually start to teach, and I love being able to pay it forward to get the new players in and say, hey, why don't you try this shot instead of this shot?
Mouth just hit the tree there.
And this was the hole I was talking about right here.
Well, we were talking, Mouth and I were talking about this hole, and he was worried. He's talking about the gap, and but now CJ's got to be thinking like, okay, how do I avoid that?
It almost holds it out to boot.
All right, now this isn't a bad stop. You know what I mean? Like, it's obviously not where Mouth wants to be. A little too far out to the right. But again, it's hole 15, so you still have the par 5 16, the par 3 17, and then the drivable par 4 18. So Mouth just needs to do what he was just talking about, which is ignore everybody else. Don't care what CJ's doing.
Machine 12, Ryan McCook, Chisholm Woodson. Ryan McCook.
All right, so not a bad spot for CJ, but that's not a great spot either, honestly, because you're losing spin out of the rough when you need to have some form of controlled spin, especially where that pin is.
This pin is really, with that wind, it's not in a good spot. And that's what I would have probably done right there. Is left it short.
Oh boy.
How did that stay up?
Look at that. I mean, you can see it on Mouth's eyes like, holy shoot.
Mouth's going to try and tuck one in there. And he's going to sit there and yell at the computer for a minute because he knows it's. Yeah, it's a good putt by CJ, but this is going to be Mouth has no clue what this is going to do because, as we've talked before.
Oh boy, I'm going to hear an earful of this.
So that's just tough right there. CJ hates Hollywood 18. I don't know. Well, at this point, I don't think it's going to matter.
Steve Kramer, Andy Haas on 16.
Uh-oh.
I was going to say, that's not going to stay. I knew as soon as he hit that wasn't going to stay.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah,
what is that?
You
have got to go long here at least. Just leave that thing on the green. This isn't bad. Good shot there by Mouth, but
I don't know. So it shows Facebook user. I can't tell who commented that, but they said, "Yes, you are, Kevin. Yes, you are." This is actually, this is tough. If he doesn't make this is probably getting wet again.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Jason Midori, Mark Gomez. Jason Midori, Mark Gomez.
Oh, it is Brandon Robbins. Yeah, no, I don't think it's people choosing it to be anonymous. It has something to do with Restream, I think.
So that just put those back to even.
Van Hoosier says, better go invest in some ear protection. No, you know what? Hey, events are...
Kevin has left the building.
Yes. I'm actually VMix has a really sweet call-in feature, and I'm about to use that on my drive back to Chicago.
That's right. Oh, man. What's up, Lee?
Oh, that was that's a really great shot.
Great shot by Mouth. This is
Mouth text you about that. Yeah, no. Thankfully, Mouth is still playing, and I think he's going to end up okay. I hope. Otherwise, I'm gone. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
I think Kevin's flight leaves in about 20 minutes.
Did I tell you how much I love downtown Nashville in the middle of the day? It's beautiful.
Oh, man.
The stream team's got this. I'll see you guys next year.
That's right.
Yes.
Not shot. Not a good. I mean, not a bad shot there by CJ. So,
In this putt, you feel like this is an easy putt.
No,
but there's so much
it's-
pressure on this. You know, again, you knew 99% chance he was going to make that.
so these
but-
guys are going to go in extra holes, and this could go back all the way back to the back 9 again. I mean, could go back.
And
to
you can
15.
see, I mean, look at the face on Mouth. You can tell he's like, first off, he's like, WTF, but then he's also like, how the hell did I manage to not lose that match?
Well, not only that, he's like, how fast can I get over to Kevin?
no, I mean, this
Look
man
at him
probably.
shaking his head. I mean, that was tough. I mean,
Well, and you think about that putt he had. The first putt didn't make it.
Yeah.
The second one for birdie literally missed like by half an inch on that hole 16.
yeah, that was crazy.
Over under on how long it's going to take Mouth between the time he puts a headset back on before he says something about that putt.
30 seconds.
I give it like 3.
Was 30 seconds too long, Andy? Yeah.
McDaniel said Boyer with the commentary jinx.
Hey.
John Remmel says Mouth has already sent a profanity-laced email to Jim Z. He probably has. All right, Fox lost in round 1. I'm being told by Adam Baum.
Jay Wilson, you're up on 39.
RJW, did you call an Uber yet? No, I'm going to wait to see how this goes.
Yeah.
Jay Wilson, for me, please.
Again, not a bad setup for somebody to hold out right here on hole 1. So, I mean,
I think,
it's very close to what they just had.
yeah, Mouth went too quick at that. Yeah, Josh, I'm kind of surprised at that as well. Now,
Yeah.
now CJ's got a nice advantage here because he's got that partial spin. But he could tell as soon as we've all done that. The moment the track ball, like your fingers leave the track ball and you're like, damn it, I pushed it left.
Yep. Yeah, Mouth will stream snipe this and be cursing the putt before he gets it. So.
Yeah, I hope they don't make it to hole 16. Can we just like end it on hole 8 or something?
Yeah. No, this is a nice offset look. I haven't seen this an offset look on this hole for quite a bit.
Machine 30.
Oh, that's a good look. I'm surprised. I would. Oh, he had bite. I was thinking if he had backspin, even with the high tee, he would have got a little bit of a snap out of that.
Let's see what CJ does right here if he makes an adjustment. This in qualifying yesterday was definitely straightforward. It was a high 5.
Now, the other thing, and I think this goes for anybody in any bracket of any skill level, like if you go into OT, if I'm gonna lose an OT, I just want to lose to a hole in one or a hole out or really something great. I don't want to lose to like being a dumbass, like and getting in your own head. Like I joke about that all the time, but like
or something like that.
it's so hard. Like you can be a 30 under player at your home bar, at your on your home edition, whatever. But when you come into a tournament, whether it's 50, 100, or 250, like the mentality changes it.
Right.
Like you got to play at your opponent's pace. If you're somebody like Andy Haas or somebody like me who plays fast, and you got a slower player, well, that's going to throw off like what you're used to when you're at your own home bar.
There it is.
Oh, that was.
I thought that was it. I think we're talking about Mouth. CJ's probably still steaming over that putt too. I mean, the one that rolled over, that putt that rolled over should have gone in. So he's back there shaking his head, going, "This should not even be playing right now."
Tom Putty, wow. That is good to hear from all you guys. Wish we could have all of you here, but understand not everyone can make it. I say this all the time, but I love saying it because I was one of those people. But you get to a tournament and you're kind of like stuck is not the right word because it sounds bad, but like you really are. Like you get into this community and you don't just come to one tournament unless you happen to have work conflicts or family conflicts. Every tournament, you're in it for life. It's like the NWO.
Yeah.
You're in it for life.
Nikki Cash, Alan Schultz.
Too far by CJ there.
Alan Schultz.
Not bad. We'll be all right.
Richard King, good to hear from you, my friend. Oh, you're so. Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, well then I don't. There's no excuse for you, my friend. All right, I'm thinking par 3 hole in one by one of these guys.
This is a tough look. Even with the wind, it shouldn't be too bad. Mouth just cut it in a little bit. Actually, wow, killed that.
That's why I don't care what ball you're using. I hate that 6-wood. I just it's. I would almost rather soft a 5 in there. Now you got to be careful with the trees, and I'm not a good person. Like I'm terrible at this course, but
I am not going to disagree with you at all. I'm beginning to really hate the 6-wood. Honestly, it's so unpredictable, and sometimes it just doesn't do what you think it's going to do, and it's just kind of weird.
You know, yeah, you're right. I think that's still Brandon Robinson. Like the 6-wood is a necessary evil. All right, please don't. I don't want anybody to get in the sand on this hole. I don't want Mouth to get in the sand. I can't listen to any more sand talk.
Yeah, we'll leave that one alone.
We've
now,
beat.
I mean, everybody seems that always, and I know sometimes it's always there, and then some people force it, but I don't understand why you just don't go down the middle of the fairway.
I don't have. I was going to ask the same thing. I don't know. For me, I like going where CJ's at because I have super spin irons, and I feel more comfortable going in hot, and coming in a little short and kicking it back.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've noticed that a lot this weekend, really.
I mean, I used to waste a tee and go that way, high tee just to make sure I got there, but then I was just like, why waste a tee one and just get down the middle of the fairway? I'm still hitting a 5 or a 6-wood in, and it's easy in, so.
Josh McDaniel says CJ looks shook right now. Here's the thing, like CJ's a good player and he is one of the future greats, but he doesn't have as many tournament years on his belt as the Mouth does.
And that
it's gonna be close. And so I think that's one of those things where you just Mouth has been in this situation on both sides of it.
Yeah, it's just experience.
CJ hasn't as much.
A little different club there.
2 different shots, but 2 excellent ones.
Yep.
You know what I forgot to look at was where we ended up with great shot points, because for a while those guys were going neck and neck.
But there at the end, they kind of stopped the last 4 or 5 holes because they were getting caught. So, yeah, that would have been good to watch.
All right, so we're going to keep it rolling, obviously, on this OT match here. Hole 8, this pin is right at the top of the tier, so you got to be careful. Mouth a little PTSD from that par 5 in the first round. That's an excellent shot by him.
That's a great shot by Mouth. That's a great shot by Mouth.
But also, Sean Gervais and Eddie Godfrey getting ready to spin it up on machine 2. So as soon as this game is over, we will go over to those guys. 2 excellent players. Oh,
and
no.
CJ just
how did he? Oh, man.
This is going to be a tough putt.
Oh.
And that was great.
Oh.
Mouth's like, that's I'm
not, but he can't get mad though because he got lucky when he. That's so tough, honestly.
Dan Gillard, you're up under seat 8.
Great putt there by CJ. Yeah, Brandon, it's definitely coming.
Brian has a good point. Glad it didn't end like that. Same thing we talked about earlier.
Absolutely, that's not what we wanted to see by any means. But I saw as soon as CJ hit that, man, I was like, that's going to have to get down.
Now I don't know. He's going to be on the fringe there. I think it's not like you got to be careful. You don't want to get too cute and too close. Now Mouth doesn't even care about that. He's going to go right at it. So CJ he got lucky there because if he was on the fringe, he would have had an offset there. So he's going to be okay here. Thank you, King. 45,000 to 41,000 great shot points, but
thanks,
yeah,
man.
for a while those guys were going neck and neck.
Yeah. Hey, anybody that's joining the stream, make sure you're liking, sharing, answering our poll that's up.
And by answering the poll, like your action will speak loud words. Like the video, subscribe to the Golden Tee Golf channel. A couple times a week, I try to go live with Monday Mix Up, Freaky Fridays, a couple of cycles here and there. We're going to start having more guests on as we stream as well, and of course all the National Power events, National Golden Tee Tour tournament events throughout the year as well. All right, this feels good for a hole out. I don't like it as much for CJ.
I think it's a little short-sided, but we'll see. That's not bad. I was going to say, Mouth was looking at that shot very intently.
Yeah. I was like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking here?
All right, we're getting to 15 here.
Ugh. Let me book that flight out real quick. Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Do I need to go get Ben Russell and a couple other guys to kind of shade you?
All right, so by the way, we are continuing this OT matchup. Mouth, CJ Wangler. Mouth, the 18 seed, CJ, the 15 seed. So both of these guys pretty much right there in the middle. Eddie G, Sean Gervais also playing on Hollywood, and we will switch that match as soon as this one's over. I kind of like this. The down 5, right 13. Mouth needs to not get cute with it, though. It's so tough.
And this would be close.
Oh. Now, if he didn't have bite on that, he probably would have had a longer putt, but I think he would have had that. Josh, you're so right. Mouth kills the distance with the cut better than anyone. It's, you know.
He just knows how to play that ball to get it to do what he wants. CJ cut it in there a little bit. Just let him naked. Good shot.
But I feel like the longer we go here, going back to that experience thing, like CJ's a great player, but, you know, there's a couple times that I feel like he's getting a little more shook than Mouth. Mouth is, you know, here's the thing. This is a round 1 match.
Right.
So neither of these guys are going to be out, but, you know, it's like it's such a battle. And this is what Championship Sunday is all about. This is literally the first match in round 1 for these guys, and they're already 12 holes deep. We've got about 20 people behind us watching on the commentator stream, you know, monitor, just because that's how intense the action is already. All right, thank you, Adam Bob. George Von Kay is 2-0. All right, so, you know, and Gary Sheldon, Mr. Kaggs is already out. That is both those a little bit of a shocker. GVK is a great player, but, you know, as Mouth said earlier, not somebody who normally plays well when he qualifies higher.
So, again, Mouth right there with the backspin. Like I said, it keeps it closer to that hill when you're hitting that full. Let's see if CJ's doing the roll. So watch the difference in these two balls as they kick off that hill. Let's see, that would actually win a little bit right.
Robert, you can go to pegttour.com to check out the brackets.
There you go.
Or click the link in the chat. See, I said it, and then boom, you don't even need to do anything. We just posted it. Looks like GVK is looking at McCook. Oh, it was a good shot
CJ
there.
would hit that just a little bit harder.
All right, there's some GSPs by Mouth. He just doesn't want the stream to get off of his game. Him and CJ are going to go another 36 holes here. All right, I am looking at Uber prices as we speak, getting closer to hole 16.
I think this might be makeable right here.
Problem is, I feel like one of these guys, you got to hit it. That's a good shot by Mouth. I was really worried that he was going to get too aggressive. Mouth is one of the few people that can look at a shot for about 4 milliseconds and then hit it pretty well. Most people, myself included, are not that good.
I like this shot right here.
I don't.
No,
you
can a little bit high. That was a great shot. I was looking at the naked 6 right there. That was good.
All right, so it sounds like the loser of this will play Andy Fox.
Wow.
Which is interesting because Mouth and Fox have their, you know, friction from over the years.
Yeah.
But also CJ and Fox are really close friends, and they play at the same location in Minnesota. So interesting.
Let's see what Mouth does here.
Is he going to –
Don't go through that gap.
All right. Actually, this one, it's not my fault. If it's a smarter play here. Oh, and he went medium T, too. That's – especially how
a little bit more backspin.
Yeah, he burnt himself on that. Sounds like there's some whole lot of action going on back there.
That was a great shot there by Mouth.
Now this puts on the pressure of CJ because I know he likes the 4-wood. And he didn't have a problem going through the gap. Much different pin. Pin was on the top left. He almost aced this last game here against Mouth. Ooh. All right, that came in hot, but he should be okay. Even if he's in the rough, he should have a clean putt there.
All right, we got a bag giveaway for Rudy Warren.
Dutch
right.
over here said at this point you better hope he talks about sticky sand, and that's it. Yep.
Josh Ryerson, where are you?
Again, not a really good pin placement for this hole.
Also, yeah, I mean, 13 in the face, you got to really hit the bottom or the tail end of that little strip. You don't see a lot of people get stuck, but again, these guys have been going at it for what, 45 minutes now?
Just about, yeah. So
And it's
CJ's
tough.
gonna go first.
CJ's going first, and that's. We're just talking about Mr. Fox here watching.
So 6.5. He's not the full 13, so 6.5 in the face. You kind of want to. That's a perfect shot.
He got a little
That's
love.
a perfect.
He
shot.
got some love off of that tier.
And Mouth wasting no time.
Now that I understand because, again, there's two sides to that coin. He spends more than a few seconds looking at that, but then you get in your own head and it's like, all right, you make a terrible mistake.
Tim Boyer on 21.
Well, boys, I guess I'll have to wait and see how this finishes out. I got to go play. So
Hey, Mr. Andy Fox is right there. You want to see if he wants to
Grab
jump in
Andy
for
and
the
see if
last?
he'll
You want
take
to jump
over
in
on it.
for the last few holes here, Mouth
so I'll
and
be back a
CJ?
little bit later.
Oh. All right, that's tough. Andy Fox.
Hello.
Thanks for joining, my friend.
25. Ryan Wells.
So I'm playing the loser of this, which
Yes.
looks like
Paul Nielsen
might
on
be Mark.
25.
maybe.
Yeah, Mouth going with the wood there and putting roll on it.
I didn't see exactly what happened. Did he hit the bank?
No, he just hit it short, and it just the right 8 took it with roll. So CJ is going to move on. I mean, almost a complete. Was that 35 holes? These guys went in on a ton
I'm over
of
here waiting to play.
back and forth.
Yeah. I was like, what are these guys doing? They've been playing forever.
We were just talking about that, but you know, CJ had an interesting putt on hole 6. Hole 7 or 8, that tiered green.
Okay.
He was on the bottom tier, but actually made his eagle putt. Yes, so we're going to switch over here. Now we're looking at AG and Sean Gervais, who I believe may be in the same Hollywood setup. Either the original one Mouth and CJ are playing on, or the one these guys were just playing. So,
Okay.
I mean, for a first-round match, it's a tough loss for Mouth, but a good win for CJ. I mean, those guys battled back and forth. Look at Gervais.
Well, it goes to show you there's really no easy matches anymore. Like back in the day, you could go.
You could
if
you could be playing against like
if
me
you
at the
qualify-
30 seed or
yeah,
something, you know.
right? Everybody's good now. Golly.
Well, and Eddie G, he's kind of like Lemon to me. Like Eddie G goes to more tournaments than Lemon.
Yeah.
Than Mr. Jeff Landon, if you guys don't know him, but it doesn't matter how many tournaments those two guys go to. I think, you know, anytime Jeff shows up after like a year or goes to a Worlds, puts on a clinic.
Yeah, he's good.
There's just some of those old school players that
guy never messes up.
no, I mean, even though they're not playing at the tournaments as much, they're still playing at their home bar.
Yeah.
They're still grinding away. I think Jeff does Jeff have a home edition now?
He just got it. Yep.
So, I was talking to Eddie G about it. I said I'm surprised you don't have a home edition, you know, and
Yeah.
you never know with these guys.
I wish he'd get one because, man, he plays a lot of quality. Every game I load up, there's Eddie G already done.
Yeah. And this guy still finds time to play closest to the pin.
Yeah. Well, he plays like 14 games an hour or something absurd. He plays so fast.
Well, what did he tell me the other day? He goes, I can't play on one machine by myself anymore. He's like, I have to play 2 at once. Like, he's one of those machines that just plays 2 machines at a time and just, you know, and the thing is, he's not just playing 2 games at once, but he's playing well most of the time, 2 games at once.
So I used to, like, almost my whole life I played 2 machines, and then since COVID, I just went down to 1 because, you know, I wasn't, you know, trying to grind money as hard as I previously was. And now recently, I started playing 2 machines again, and it was kind of hard to get used to. I played like crap for a few days. I'm still slow.
All right, so it looks like Mr. Gervais up 1 going into hole 12, the par 3 here. But again, Hollywood, it comes down to 16, 17, and 18, frankly.
Yeah. Is he one better, or is Ed? Did Ed mess up?
I did not catch that. Based on the scores,
So wait, I think Sean must be one better. I don't know. I can. No,
Yes.
I think it's 14 after.
it's 14 after 9.
9.
So 10, 11. Yeah. And like we just said, like clockwork, Eddie G just
Pointing.
almost holing it out. Both these
shaking
guys.
his head in disgust, in embarrassment.
Yeah.
And there's old Crispy Lynette up there, one better. I think I have to play here in just a bit.
Well, that's the thing about Sundays is it's already 1:45, but it seems like matches are moving along. You know, unfortunately, people have gone 0-2 already. You know, we've had a couple of people. You know, you already played your first match.
Yep.
You know, Mouth and CJ just got finished. These guys, I believe.
Yeah, either Mouth and I is going on. One of us is going 0-2.
Yeah.
Not good. Not a good situation.
Chris Winkler, Justin Seeley. Chris Winkler, Justin Seeley on 9.
All right, so Justin Seeley and CJ Wangler on 9 coming up here.
That means I missed the opportunity to bury CJ, which is, you don't want to miss those opportunities.
You know, I understand that.
Rats.
Oh, geez. You know what? I love Eddie to death, but, man, every time I get a text message and it says Eddie G on my phone, I know it's going to be some disgusting, terrible, why did you even attempt to hit this golden tee shot replay? You know, but he's so great at it, though. Like, there's some shots I still see him hit where I'm like, why? Why did you do that? Like, I know you're great, but come on. What was it like a couple of years ago, the water course, like hole 2? He would, like, low skip a driver, and I'm like, dude, you know you could just hit the green in one, right? Like everybody else.
Like, how did you even think about doing that? Orlando.
What's going on, man? Wish you were here. George Von Kay, our number 1 seed, 2-0 right now, plays the winner of McCook and Chisholm. That is a good match. Those guys are playing on Machine 12. Evan Gossett and Kevin O'Connor on Machine 3. So Eddie G beat Luc Spancier. I always say his name wrong. Gervais beating David Key. So that's why these guys are here. So both these guys 1-0 right now.
Godfrey and Gervais are 1-0?
Oh. Stephen Kramer beat Paul Taylor.
Okay.
So he is playing Andy Haas right now.
Puff's got some game, man.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. All right, I got to go play.
All right, thank you for joining us, sir.
All right.
All right, Al Zarel, Paul Luna. That's another heck of a match. Now this hole 15. So this is the match that. This was the second match of CJ and Mouth. That is a tough look there. We've got Mr. Steve Kramer, who his ears must have been ringing because we had just talked about him. No, we were just talking with Mr. Andy Fox running through the bracket and talking about how you beat Paul Taylor and will meet Andy Haas here in a little bit.
And I just played him. Why do you think I'm sitting here with you?
Oh, okay. Well, how did it go?
He played clean, of course, because he's Andy Haas, and I messed up. I missed the shot. So.
What course were you guys playing on?
We played Petra. The over the bridge shot. I got a little firm, got behind that rock wall, and I had to chip out for eagle or birdie. He eagled. That was it right there. Because if you don't hold out on Haas, you're not going to win.
Yeah, that's tough. All right, so those brackets are being updated now. So Andy Haas also 2-0.
Machine 27, Mark Stell, Josh Malia. Josh Sell.
So, Mark Stone, thank you for joining us. Appreciate the shout out to all the commentators. So, realistically, the standings under lock conditions, it does affect those, but Power Events adjusts the scores on their spreadsheets. So, what the lock conditions cards say really don't matter. realistically, because Power has their website that they put their scores into.
Free T-shirt. Go see Paige.
Yeah, just check the brackets. Looks like I play Mr. Kyle Peasley next. He beat Gary Sheldon. We're good friends, so it's going to be a fun match. Kind of like a standard 1 through 5 nighttime match.
Except everyone's sober.
Yeah, well, ish. Yeah.
Now, this was the setup. So, Mouth went with the wood with roll and got wet, and that was what caused him to lose the match against CJ. I like the 3 hybrid here from Gervais. Just playing it safe because of that right 9
beautiful
slow.
shot. So what happened in that match? I saw CJ was up a few and lost on 17 and then got it back in sudden death on 17.
Yes, that's a good point. I didn't even think about mentioning that. It was back and forth.
Yeah, but CJ was up 2 in the first match, like before a sudden death.
Yeah, he double bogeyed 17.
It's crazy.
It was, no, Mark, it's okay. Like, Steve yells at people for missing others' putts, but, look at Eddie G. Is he really going to do this? I thought he was going to get the typical Eddie G, bounces on the green, bounces off of the fringe, just rolls on in.
One of the most creative shot makers in the game. Him and Taylor can just shoot from anywhere.
Every time, I was just telling Fox, every time I get a text from Eddie G, I know it's a ridiculously stupid shot that he had no business shooting, but he does it so well.
Does it very well. So in the match I played against Taylor, I was actually up 2 on Hollywood going into 18, and so I laid up on the left. First time I ever shot left around the trees. Didn't know where it would lead me, but all I had to do was birdie because he didn't ace it. So.
But it's tough though. Like, it's a big gamble. Oh, it's a beautiful shot by Gervais.
Wow.
So Eddie G is going to have to make this to go into OT. But it's tough because when you're not used to laying up, especially in match play, you've got okay, I've never laid up here before, and I'm in a match that I need to win.
Correct.
It gets difficult. So. Yeah, Dutch. So your first tournament, I would say we've literally have 4 brackets here: gold, purple, pink, and copper. All 200 players that played in the main event qualifier yesterday are playing today. So no matter what skill level you are, absolutely come out. And like Sky Monkey just said,
100%, yeah.
The wives and girlfriends, the ladies of GT are extremely friendly. They're all great. Jackie, Kate, I can't name them all just because there's so many of them. But I'm going to ultimately leave somebody out. But
he went for it. He had to.
He had no choice.
Wow.
But I mean, again, Eddie G is a shot maker when it matters.
But yeah, Sky Monkey, to piggyback on Kevin there. Yeah, my wife comes to every one. Bunch of our friends that bring their wives, girlfriends. They all sit at the tables together. They talk. They hang out. It's a fun city. They go out and shop, do whatever. But yeah, it's a good community. Wasn't like that 10 years ago. It was just a bunch of dudes. And now,
the occasional Courtney Kinsler appearance.
Yeah. Now you got 20, 30 of the wives and girlfriends here.
Well, that's what I was saying. You have 200 players that come in this event, but then you also have the wives, the husbands, the girlfriends, the family. So you're easily bringing 250 over a 4-course day onto to these tournaments.
Yep.
All right, so we've got Kevin O'Connor and Evan Gossett. Mr. O'Connor, 2017 St. Louis Open winner. Did he win against Mouth, or did Mouth win that one? No, he was the runner-up, wasn't he?
Which one was that? Kevin O'Connor?
Yeah.
So he beat Kevin in St. Louis for Mouth's first PGT
That's right.
win.
That's right.
Kevin bulldozed the entire bracket. Mouth had some opportunistic plays, and then he railed right into Kevin. And actually, Kevin made one bad shot on Ruby, where he put roll instead of backspin and rolled in the water, and then Mouth took advantage and won.
That's right. He was second
Kevin
place.
was on fire that tournament.
And I haven't. This is the first time I've seen him in a long time.
So Kevin took a few years off during COVID. His kids are getting older. He's doing a lot of the kids' activities and staying home with the family. And he's just coming back out and starting to attend again.
But hey, he's in the main bracket playing against Evan Gossett.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I believe both these guys have. Both these guys are 1-0.
Hey John. Hey Jason. Saw Tom Putty up there a second ago.
Yeah,
long time no see, Tom, or Mr. Putty. So Kevin beat Sheldon first round, right? Beat Cags.
Yep.
And now he's up here with Evan, who beat Kyle. So it's like Evan up 1.
And we haven't seen Neron on the stream yet. This is an interesting one.
So this is drivable in certain circumstances. Neither I'm going to try this. It's not there right now. But even if you do drive it with a stout 8.5, you're going to be way up the green for a chip or a long putt, typically a chip off the green.
Right, and if you don't drop that in the center of the cup for eagle, then you're chipping in the water
Correct.
most likely. So
Yeah, I'm a proponent just like they're doing. I usually lay up on this second fairway here and just kind of try to pop in a 9 iron or something like that.
well, and I've got super spin iron, so I love laying up here because this is a perfect shot. I like where Kevin's at here, but super spin for me, it just feels so comfortable with a shot like this.
Hey, Ryan. What's up, Tom?
Got gypped on the shot because he was too close to the hole there, but
Absolutely.
interesting spot for Evan.
Yeah, he's going to probably just throw this super spin with bite and let it hopefully catch.
All right, we posted it in the chat earlier, but you can also go to PEGTtour.com to check out the main gold bracket and the purple brackets. But George Von Kay taking on Ryan McCook here in a little bit. Both those gentlemen 2-0. It's going to be a good match, a good challenge for George, who is the #1 qualifier.
Absolutely, yeah, very good match. Ryan's been having a very fun weekend. It's been kind of a gig for him, but he's back to serious Ryan on Sunday. So
It is amazing how after all these years, a lot of these guys can just switch right back to it.
absolutely, yeah, I didn't have confidence in him. I was going to bid him up in the Calcutta, and his name came around, and I was just kind of laid off him the way he was enjoying himself the whole weekend. So I decided that maybe he needed a little break, but today he showed up, looked pretty refreshed and ready to go. And
He will
going to be a tough out for anybody.
He will continue the gig Sunday after the
absolutely,
event is over.
Anybody's going to continue the gig as soon as they win with the 200 shots coming out and
Oh yeah.
the party.
Now this is it was a really good shot by Gossett here. This is always a tough. It's much tougher of a hole than it looks, because if you catch that rock, you can pretty much kiss it goodbye.
Very good shot.
Good shot by Kev there too.
They were on the upper tier, right? So it's a very, very more makeable shot from the upper tier than the bottom tier.
Yeah. Now the winner of this match plays Sean Gervais, who just beat Eddie G on Hollywood. So
That's a Sean Gervais with a very rested wrist and shoulder.
Yep.
He's playing very well again. I mean, he's been on fire the whole weekend. Any money game he's been in, 8, 10, 12 shotties. I mean, it's been crazy.
And then it looks like Clint Grover, Chris Brewer are playing right now. The winner of that match will take on Andy Haas. Al Zarel, Paul Luna, Chris Wangler, and Justin Seeley. All good, great matches going on the winner's side of the bracket.
Justin Seeley was a surprise to jump in there. I mean, he's been playing well. I haven't heard his name a lot lately, and he just showed up in the main bracket.
No, but that's the thing. When you get
Is
somebody.
he the Pepper Rat? Is that who he is?
I don't remember. I think so. But, that's the thing. When you get 200 players, there's going to be those surprises where you just don't think about a player being in that gold bracket level. But when you have a 5-course qualifier that goes on for 6, 7, 8 hours on a Saturday, it really does affect certain people.
I mean, you had Big Mish taking down Fox first round. They were playing right next to me. Who else? There are a couple others. I mean, obviously, me over Talo is a big.
Oh,
big shot.
absolutely.
I mean, Talo in the betting world would probably been about a 4-1 favor in that match.
All right. I could, honestly, we maybe go 4. Let's go quad for Gossett O'Connor, and then Al Zarel and Luna. I mean, really good matches here. I'm going to step away for a few, but I got Mr. Adam Fitzgerald jumping on in. So thanks, guys. Make sure you're liking, subscribing, following, and we'll be here all afternoon and through the night covering the action at the 2022 Music City Madness.
Yeah, John, you know me and the odds. I would have definitely put Talo at probably about a -400 to me, about a +280 on that one, because, yeah, that was a shocker. I mean,
How we doing, Puff?
yeah, a lot of people like to question my odds making, but they're always accurate.
What are we making odds on?
I'm the odds maker.
Oh,
so
just whatever?
Whatever you need.
I got you. I give you the odds that I'm out of the tournament. What do you think?
So we just went quad. We just went to 4 box here. So Evan and O'Connor are within a stroke, and we just went over to the Aljaz Luna match.
And I think Grover and Brewer on extras on hole on
Okay.
machine 1 right next to
Yeah,
him.
it's good to know. We knew they were playing, but I didn't know what the score
Yeah, I
was.
think they just went into extras.
Sounds about right. I mean, Brewer's Mr. Safe. He's gonna wait for his opponent to mess up, basically.
Yep.
So,
And Clint hold up.
oh well, there you go. Man, that was quick.
There you go, a little side action.
Well, if you had the more aggressive of the two, it would be 100% be.
Oh,
Clint.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
So he's still got a chance to hold out to match him, but
yeah. So guys, we are.
you-
machine number 1 is right next to us, and
Yeah.
that's what Fitz is talking about.
yep. You still undefeated?
1-1.
1-1?
Just got ran into the Haas dozer.
That happens.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to go 2-0 against Talo and Haas.
Yeah, that guy's
My
like
name is not Luna or somebody like that.
no, he's like revitalized and like on fire lately.
I mean, it's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's a machine. Like, he just doesn't miss.
Yep.
If
Oh,
anybody's
man.
ever played in match play and you know the nerves and everything going on,
Yeah.
just wait till you play somebody like an Andy Haas. You know you can't mess up.
He has
and,
no
and he's
nerves.
going to hold out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, going into a match knowing you're probably one down because
Correct.
he's making something.
Just because he's Andy Haas.
Yep. So Chopper's up 1, huh? Nice run by KOC making the main again. Good to see him.
Yeah, Kevin's he's going to be pretty much any tournament he comes to, he's going to be a top 15, 20 guy.
Yeah, for sure.
He's a very consistent guy. I mean, knows the game, got a home edition, plays the bar.
I don't know how many tournaments he goes to. I don't.
He used to back in the day a lot.
Yeah.
This is his first one in a while. Took a little time off.
I remember when he made his run in St. Louis a handful
Absolutely. We were
of
just
years
talking
ago.
about that.
Yeah,
That roll, accidental roll on Ruby Rock.
Yep,
Cost him the win.
that would have been
And then Matt Mouth
2015.
got his first one.
Yep, that's right.
And then it was a party that night. Man.
Yeah, it was a party all weekend for me.
We were in full party mode after Mouth.
That's the year I got pecaned and with about 1 million fireballs and made the pink bracket.
Got your robe.
Got my robe. Yep. Got my Sunday where I won every match by 5 strokes.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun.
That was when the pink bracket was first introduced, and there were very
Yeah.
few people in the pink bracket back then.
Yeah, that
Now,
was like
there's
the
a whole
biggest.
other division.
Yeah, that was the biggest tournament ever. I think it was 115
Yeah.
or something like that at the time. That
Now
was,
we're getting over almost 200 and above.
yeah, right. It's crazy. Almost, pretty consistent too.
Yeah.
Well, keep watching the stream or just manage to show up to one of these tournaments. Even more fun. Sometimes.
Mr. Rumble making fun of Kevin. Come on, he's a very spry 50-year-old. Come on. Look at him. He's got the form, got the power.
He looks fine.
So Luna Aljaz here. What's going on?
Richard Swindell, that wants the odds on you not making odds.
That's 0.
0. Oh, man, this is my first time on here this weekend. I've been busy. I don't know doing what.
Couple matches in the qualifiers.
Yeah. I struggle to call qualifiers. I get bored, so I'm more of a Sunday guy. Not that I'm good at it. I just like I like the drama.
Yeah,
On 30, Kurt Smith,
That is so loud.
Dave McGillum. Kurt Smith, Dave McGillum on 30.
That might be my least favorite part of tournaments is Sobel yelling matches.
And especially at a
Yeah,
big venue like this. where the
you guys
speakers
can't
are-
hear it, but
speakers
yeah.
right behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys might not be able to hear the extent of the bass in Sobel's voice, but it pierces our soul and resonates right through us. So.
Yeah.
But what I was saying was I was talking to Gomez, and he was saying how disappointed he was with his qualifier, and you, Dave, and the crew. I mean, Clint, obviously, if you count him as one of your Team Wisconsin members, but
We do.
did well. But
Yeah. Yeah, Clint, Mark's 2-0 in the purple. He's good chance of winning that today, obviously, but,
looks like I just got called to 5. So
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go throw down with Kyle Heasley. Should be a good match.
we got to find a replacement.
You'll find somebody quick.
Oh, yeah, Marky's
All right,
coming
here
in.
comes Mr.
Oh,
Gomez. Oh my gosh!
Perfect.
I
Team
apologize.
Wisconsin.
I apologize to you guys for this, but Mr. Gomez is going to come in. Hey guys.
all right, we'll see you, Puff. Good luck.
Wish me luck, guys.
Good luck. All right, well, we'll wait for Marky to jump in here. Puff's got to go play his match. That guy's playing well this weekend, so be a good match, him and Kyle. Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Can you hear me now?
I'm just seeing if we got a booster seat for me here. I can't see. Oh, there I am.
Yep. Barely on the camera. Just sit up tall. It'll be fine. I'll squish.
We're
you
good.
stand up
We're
tall.
good.
That's okay. We want to see ourselves. It's fine.
I just like looking at myself.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so what are we checking out here?
So, Gossett's beaten KOC by 1, I believe.
Now
And
2.
Now 2 because he missed
Oh,
the putt.
wait, Evan's got a chip.
Oh, yeah, a
here.
little chip here.
Now these right chips can get a little funky, especially these close ones. To me, I just try to ram it in there because I want to take that breakout.
Sean Tickner, Alan
Yeah,
Everett.
I'm just terrible at
See,
them. So.
they're tough.
Tickner, Alan Everett on 1.
I don't know where we're at with the Luna
I
Al
thought he
Jazz
missed it
match.
low, too. So looks
So I
like
think-
they're going to be.
Yeah, there's still
They're
one.
still
start.
one off there.
Yep,
Luna and Aljaz tied
tied
up.
early. Clint just won an extras again. I don't know
Yeah,
if
he
you saw
made
that.
a gross hole out on one.
Yeah,
He was in between clubs and feathered a 5-bird. It was sick.
and it just drilled
And
it.
he drilled it.
Yeah, that guy's
Uh-oh.
playing pretty
Evan
confident.
with the
Oh,
hole-in-one.
man, nice. Chopper. Best buy of the weekend in the Calcutta right there. I just wasn't.
Literally a sleeper pick.
Yeah,
You know what I
sleeper
mean?
pick. I see what you did there. Well, when you ask Paige if he's coming and she says, no fucking clue.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there goes an
Apparently,
F-bomb. Yeah, I'm like,
apparently
so I'm
Evan
like,
overslept. Almost overslept.
he overgigged.
And just
Yeah.
made it in time for
Yeah,
qualifier.
just in time. He even got called up by Sobel. He had 30 seconds to pay or he was
So
out.
they weren't sure he was going to make it. Gary Durkee took a swing at him for 500, got him. And here we are.
I almost had him for $100. I'm walking up to pay. And literally
So
Sobel
literally went
calls
from
it.
100 to 500, just like
Yeah.
that.
Same thing happened with Brewer. Like, nobody was bidding. I'm like, what is happening here? Or not Brewer, but Gervais. Same thing happened with him, and I almost had him for $100. It was
Ooh,
funny.
this is kind of an ugly look here on 15 of Nihon.
It is. You're kind of crammed there with that
They
pin to
got
the
that-
right.
That's
So
kind of gross.
I'd be going left to right, but still
I
not
personally still go right to left here.
even with that pin and the
Yep.
wind pushing like that.
I'm just looking for a putt 20 feet. I
Evans
always
going.
tend to
Evans going.
overcut this
Evans
and-
going my
and
way.
That's a really good shot.
Oh, he's pretty good at this game.
He's a pro, so that's what you're going to have.
That's what Kevin does. I still think he's going to go the same way. It's safer to me. You got more green to work with.
Over here with Aljaz and Luna. Aljaz had a pretty good qualifier.
He did
Playing
7th or
well.
something. I think. That's awesome.
I
Yeah,
think
great shot,
that was
KOC.
coming off his personal best of outdoor golf. Friday, he shot an 84, beat his personal best by 15 strokes.
By 15 strokes.
So he's riding on a high right now.
Did he download the mobile app too, or
He might as well. I mean, he's hot right now.
maybe he can compete with Brian Rosky on mobile?
Yep.
Mobile Yagi, we call him.
So Chopper's got a 2-shot lead going into 16. Now 16,
It's
it
the land.
shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, we played it enough to know the layup spots, but still,
I see most guys going all the way right or all the way left. That's
there's
pretty much.
there's so many spots you can go here.
Yeah.
See,
Like
look
in the
He
bunker?
just got caught in the trap.
That's one of the
Now,
spots.
if he's far enough back,
It didn't
he
look-
might be able to get close.
It looked like he might have went a little too far, but it is trickled. We'll see.
But I mean, I see people lay here,
Yep.
short, deep, straight.
What I was saying is a lot of people are going in the
That's
rough.
a really good
on the
shot
left
there
to
by
right.
Kevin.
See what he does here. He is
Okay,
back,
so
like you
it
said.
gave him
Oh, that's a
6 wood,
deep.
So I don't think he can get anything else over.
Yeah,
This is a
no.
layup. This is
He's
a
like,
definite
he's
layup.
like, is it though?
Yeah, he can't get that over there.
You're up 2. You got to just take your
I
medicine
think
here.
you just give him the one
Yep.
stroke. I
Yep.
mean, don't make it worse than what it's going.
That's how I'm playing it, but he's not us, so we'll see. So you should have some time off before you play again, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
So he did lay up, which I think is the absolute 100% play there. Don't make him beat you. Don't
Yeah,
beat
exactly.
yourself.
You're gonna win the purple today, just so you know.
I'm hoping.
I need it. Oh, there's a world's pass on the line too.
Yeah,
right?
so it gets a little cheaper than trying to actually qualify.
That's a lot cheaper.
But
0 versus whatever you spend is definitely cheaper. And for me, it's like $800. For you, it's like probably 150 or something. But
it can get pricey though.
yeah,
Depends on if you're really going at it or not.
yeah, it depends on the week that you guys like. Last year, you picked kind of a tough week, but
Yeah, but
all right. So cleaned him
now
up there.
Evan gave up a stroke there, but
17. This is probably one of the easier
okay.
17s
yeah,
we have this year. There's a couple really good ones. This is not really one. You can be pretty aggressive with this with the up slope and the wind pushing out. Should be able to almost hit a backspin shot here.
still pretty tight here with Luna and Aljaz
Are they still
as
tied up?
well. Yeah, they're all tied up yet. Aljaz playing well.
He always plays well. He just has some moments here or there. I think if he drinks a little. Is he drinking today?
Oh, what a shot there.
Great shot. Man, it's hard to talk through Mr. Sobel.
Uh-oh.
All right. I don't know why he thought. What is his mouth yelling about? Sorry, that was distracting as he walked by. Oh yeah, he's all mad with the
I always, as
he's all
Clint
mad with
told
the-
me, and I always say it now too. It's just a video game.
Yeah, just let it go, man.
I mean, it's a video game.
Yeah.
You know, I
He's-
mean, we're lucky enough to be able to play this game and make money at it.
Right.
And
At the end of the day, it's
I mean-
an arcade video game. Yeah, he was mad about the tier. He lost an whole 17 in
it's
extras.
unfortunate, but you know.
Yeah, he lost an
things
whole
happen.
17 in extras.
I mean, I tried putting with
Hollywood.
a towel last year, and that didn't really quite work out for me. So
You're actually supposed to use your hand. I
yeah,
think.
exactly.
Yeah. I would imagine that he lost Andy Fox after that, so he's kind of running his negative run bias there.
I believe Aljaz just drilled the pin over here too.
Drilled the
Fired
pin?
back. Yeah.
And still
But
made the eagle.
He's still good. He's still good. He stayed safe.
Nice. So
Chopper's
yeah, he's up 2 now. Still up 2. I guess he made that chip on 17.
so Evan looking at the full here.
2-stroke lead, pretty safe. Just
Yep.
get it up there
Maybe safe.
or drill
Oh
it.
boy,
Oh
that's,
yeah.
that's dialing her close. Looks like,
Even the bunker
looks
isn't
like
an
Evan's
issue
gonna
up
get
2
the
there.
victory there. He can. All right,
Yep.
we're gonna go to a single screen here.
As soon as we watch KOC shot, maybe if he drills it here, that's his only shot. So. Oh man, that should
right.
do her over there. So I lost. Somehow my beer got empty. I'm gonna need to flag down a Wisconsin guy to bring me another beer.
All right, look at this. So
Tied
we're
up,
still
going to
tight.
15.
Now, this can set up sometimes a little weird.
Yeah,
Like
there's-
you're more tucked, but this is pretty standard.
There's times you can go right over top, but
They're
I
both
don't
gonna
like it.
cut
I like cutting it
snap
around.
back the hole. It's a good shot.
Put some backspin on
Luna's
that. Come
probably
on.
mad at it.
Yeah. It's like, why didn't I hit backspin?
Started
trying to
him
make
on the
it?
fringe.
Yeah.
I'm sure Al's. Yep.
Yeah, he's
same
gonna-
shot.
I like this.
Oh, he hung his out though.
No, I think he's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it did stay out.
I noticed his pullback wasn't quite to the left enough.
This is a dirty
Now here's the
chip.
thing with the new sand, it's sticky. So notice how he's sticking on the edge here. Normally that ball would have rolled back
Right.
down into the bunker, but now the way the sand is, it just sticks tight.
They made it. Oh,
Oh
what
my
a
God,
run.
what a run!
You have?
All right.
Oh. We didn't know you guys were talking about the sticky sand. Drew Drescher wants to know, Fitz, how do I find the video when you hit your hand on the deck?
Oh, don't worry, we got that.
It's
We can-
more. It was more like the card reader than the deck.
Yeah, he tried to swipe
Yeah.
his hand.
Yeah. And Gomez with the best live call in the history of calls on that too, by the way. It's almost like we planned it. He's like, oh, he tried to swipe his card or his hand in the card reader. You should find the video and listen to the call from Gomez. That's the best part of it. Oh, yeah. Dave and I tried to do a 30-pack challenge. For those of you that don't know, it was 30-pack Ultimate Cycle. You had to drink a 30-pack and finish the Ultimate Cycle. Well, we drank 35 beers in half the time it took to play the Ultimate Cycle.
Correct.
Maybe we should have had like a timer pacing us out.
So here they got the pretty friendly pin. I mean,
Yeah.
you guys might not think it is, but whenever it's down below, it's pretty friendly.
Yeah, you can go at it with a little thumber and back here.
The one
whatever.
then when it's up top is kind of tough.
See, like that, you get the extra bounce there and kind of got a backstop, spin it against. How do you find that video? YouTube, Team Wisconsin. I don't know.
Well, let's see what 17 looks like here. If it's a tough look, it could be a game changer. Oh wow,
Ooh,
it's on the bottom
that's
front.
about as easy as you're going to see this set up.
I think he's just going to low tee this. Yeah,
Thumber right at it.
just play safe. Stay above the hole here. Oh, that was a weird kick.
Or make it.
It's a pretty good shot there.
I mean, it is right 9. It kicks
Now,
pretty good. I've had
Yale
that.
might have I mean, he has a chance here. This isn't that bad. He saw Luna's shot, so he
Right.
could see. He knows kind of what to do. Here.
Pretty repeatable, but he
He
hit
just
it.
thumbed it a little too hard. He might get a.
Oh, wouldn't that have been
man.
something? That would have been awesome. Yeah, we're going to go to 18 with one stroke.
Yep, Luna up 1, and I just don't really see him messing up, so I'm going to think Al's going to have to hold this.
As long as Luna doesn't hold it
Oh,
first.
this is not bad. Not bad at all.
Probably a little. Kind of sucks we can't
No, I
see the
couldn't
tee.
see. Did he go high tee? I'm assuming he went
Yeah,
high tee.
he went high tee there. Yeah.
Well, I guess Al had a walk-off on 18 his match before.
He did.
He aced
Oh, he's
this,
gonna need a
so
walk-off
he
to-
can ace this. We know he can.
I think, yeah, it's a high tee
Well, he's
release.
got to go
high
at
tee.
it. I mean, it's
high
obvious.
tee nothing, high tee
Water
release,
doesn't
something
mean
like that.
anything here. He's got to make.
Pretty decent
look at
line.
this effort.
Pretty decent line.
Oh, my, he almost did it again.
Oh,
my.
look at Luna. Look at him smiling.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at Al's disappointed. He's like, shoot.
What a shot by Al. That's a great run.
So Luna moves
So
on.
Luna gets by 1 there.
Al's not done, right?
Al's going to be a little unhappy with his cut shot there
Yep.
on 15. That was
With probably
He just-
probably one of the easiest looks on that hole
It
too.
wasn't really tough. He's going to be a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He's going to be a little disappointed with that.
I
But
still need a bush light.
hey, there we are.
Oh hey, that's gone.
You got
So anyway, what do we
Mark
get?
Gomez here, Adam Fitzgerald.
Hey guys,
Uh,
where do I look? Oh, the camera's way over
waiting
here.
for a match here. Waiting for Steve to call a couple. Both stream machines are just finishing up, so we're gonna wait for some calls here.
Yeah. So you're 2-0 today, right?
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm in the purple bracket, but 2-0. Yeah,
I'm the exact opposite of that. So I decided I wasn't going to be able to putt today. It was fun. Yeah.
yeah, I just haven't been playing well this weekend, so
We should have. I'm
Oh,
here
look at
because
this,
I just
yeah.
took the.
Are they saying this meme?
Wow, that is impressive. That is.
Does that remind you of something?
I hope that everybody gets that, or at least
that
half
remind
the
you of
people.
something?
Yeah, I think it does.
If no, did they see
That's
the
a
meme?
Richard King exclusive.
Did
Man.
they saw the meme?
Yeah.
So that meme, if you guys don't know, at the Latte Lounge, everybody does their deal. You know, everybody takes the trash out.
Yeah, I pay for the
everybody
deal.
cleans
You'd
up.
think I wouldn't have to take the trash out.
But when Fitz comes around, he just keeps filling that garbage can.
I mean, I do drink some beer. It does get filled up.
And we're like, you know what, Fitz? We put out a tutorial on how to take out the trash, and he apparently hasn't watched it yet.
There is a live tutorial on Facebook of them literally taking the trash all the way to the dumpster. But
is there a way we can see a bracket here, or do we have to look it up on our phones?
I'm sure we got the technology for something like
we want
that
some,
here.
Yeah, we're going to get some updates on the
Yeah.
bracket.
Matty Van, nice
We got the
photo,
high
Andy.
quality IT team behind us here working on it.
Doing their best today. They're 3 strong now instead of 2 strong. Last tournament, apparently I missed. We added a crew member.
Yeah.
That guy was literally under my legs in qualifying, taking a picture of me
All right,
yesterday.
so here we go. So we got the winner's side of the
Look
gold
at
bracket.
GVK is playing some good
Right now,
golden team.
we have 8 people that are knocked out. GVK still rolling off that good qualifier.
McCook rolling
Him and
after
McCook,
after
that'll
drinking
be a solid
after
match.
drinking for 2 days where he couldn't stand
we
up.
got the battle of the old St. Louis guys. We got
Yeah, buddy.
Evan Gossett, Sean Gervais.
That should be
That'll
fun.
a tight one. Ooh. We got a
Clinton,
Grover,
Andy.
Andy Haas, man.
Those two have had some good ones over the years.
Grover's playing well too right
He
now,
is.
so that could be a real.
And then Luna Wengler. Man,
And then
that is
Luna Wengler.
that is amazing. The top 8 is
I mean,
solid.
I don't know how you
Can't beat those
can't miss
those
any of
matchups.
those
No.
matches. And then down on the loser side here, Mike Arrington, Justin Seeley. Now I don't know much about Justin Seeley, but I heard he plays pretty well.
I don't either.
And I know about Mike Arrington, so that should actually be a pretty good match.
One of my horses in the Calcutta.
Michael Perez, Al Zaral. That Perez got game. So,
He can play.
So that should be another
Play.
tight one.
Puff is playing great too. Easily
Yeah, then we
Puff
got
is a
the
great.
Puff Kyle, the battle of the money match there. Who's got more money in their pocket right now?
Good question.
All right, so now
Oh, Andy.
who do we got here? We got the Haas,
Haas and
And
Grover. Yep.
but I believe Haas is just screwing around.
Straight cash, homie.
Like a money shot.
Oh yeah. The king of sneaking in and getting a machine whenever he can in the middle of the rounds.
Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Yeah, it might be a scam, but I played terrible yesterday. So
He had some excuses. I looked over once. And
I always got excuses.
I looked over once, and the guy that he was playing with was looking at his shot for about 10 minutes, I swear.
Yeah, I can't play with slow play. I mean, when we play at the lounge, Payne or Jim always play slow on purpose, just to
mess with you.
irritate me. And it works.
It works every time.
So,
But not to the level of what you were at yesterday. So,
But yes, we do. It looks like we got Grover Haas coming up here. And yes,
Bryce.
Petra.
What a Bryce comment up there. Bryce is 2-0 in the pink. He was the 1 seed in the pink, I think. He's counting his money already for that. He already knows he's winning, he said.
All right. I mean, if you're a fan of Golden Tee, yeah. If you're a fan of Golden Tee, this is a match you want to see right here.
Yeah, this could be a championship match. It might be a preview of a championship match.
As a matter of fact, I think Andy Haas is still upset about the match last year when Grover beat him in the finals at Sussex. And I think maybe he's got a little chip on his shoulder.
Clint's having some wired headphones issues.
Yeah, who wears wired headphones?
Clint Grover.
Okay.
I watched him on the plane on the way here.
Hang on here.
I mean, we're wearing. Hold on, is
wait.
this a wire?
Okay.
I guess we're wearing our own wires. Oh, if I could wear this and play, can you get us headset where I can play just a random match and I can wear this the entire time and commentate? It'd be awesome.
I think it's been done.
It has been done, by the way. All right, IT can afford it. It's fine. I'd love to see Munn get to the finals.
And
the
then
pink,
what
so
do we
we got?
got?
2
We
versus
got
Wisconsin in the
DBK
pink bracket.
McCook on the other one, and Grover back at it, just firing missiles at the hole.
It's what he does. Tighten
Nothing
up.
new.
Read his shirt.
Nothing new.
I think he went 2 days in a row with Tennessee Titans shirts.
Yeah.
It's fitting. This is Clint
I mean,
Grover.
we're in Tennessee.
This is Clint Grover. It legit says tighten up on the beat. 2 days in a row with Titan shirt. Probably ordered them on Amazon just for
And
this.
Haas says I could get it a little bit closer.
Oh. Haas. 200 people watching. We need like 400 people watching. Let's get that up
We
there.
need these guys.
Yeah,
Hit the like button, guys.
Like
Hit
and
the
share
like
this
button.
stream. Share it on Facebook. Keep commenting. We'll try to do our best to
Questions, whatever
answer
you got,
your
we'll try to
questions
answer 'em.
as long as they're not moronic questions. Even
Tell
if
your
they
friends,
are, we'll
tell
still
your
answer them.
buddies. This is the Haas Grover match.
Yeah, you're not going to probably see a better match. I mean, I hope they're all great from here on, but this is as good as it gets. Richard King commenting. Hey, buddy, wish you were here.
Yeah,
Even-
correct, King. I mean, we have 200 viewers and 56 likes. Come on, guys.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Get at it.
Everybody takes.
It takes 2 seconds to
yeah,
like it.
that
you
isn't that isn't King. You're right. That's
know? Or sorry, that's Richard Swindell. My bad, Rich. Sorry, we can't see you here. That's usually you're at this tournament, aren't you? You were here last year, I believe.
yeah. He said he's got a work conflict
Work sucks,
offshore.
man.
He's
I think you should quit.
he's mad.
I think you should quit.
On the bright side, Swindell, because you're not here, it saved like Sam and I $100 in Calcutta because you didn't bid us up to 200 plus. Only like 120 this year.
There's Richard.
See, I knew Richard was on there.
We're missing you, bud. We're missing you.
Don't tell me I was right. You were wrong. Pretty sure. Isn't? Oh, Andy is full of them. I said Richard King was commenting.
I believe Andy Haas has 7 straight cash homie
T-shirts?
and he wears them, every day.
He's straight cash, homie. Oh yeah. Anyway, we miss seeing everybody that didn't get here,
miss
but
you, King.
obviously,
Usually not a Golden Tee tournament, though, Richard King.
no. I miss you hobbling around. Did you get hip surgery or something so you feel better?
All right, so Clint caught that
He did, but
a little bit.
so he probably needs a
far
little.
back.
Yeah, he's gonna need a cutter probably coming in. I
Well,
think.
he might not have to with the wind.
Andy did
helping
the
him.
exact bank there.
'Cause
Oh yeah, because he
If
plays.
anybody wants to know, Clint Grover's playing a Titan golf ball, which takes full wind, and he's one of the maybe handful of people that plays that golf ball yet.
It's might not even be a handful anymore.
And
He's pretty good at it.
he's damn
Yeah.
good at it. So,
Clint was just saying the
and
other.
he's one of those guys that says, I'm not changing. It's what I do.
He was just Andy just breaks out a full in the
And
middle
as
of the
you can
match.
see, he doesn't miss a beat. So,
No.
yes.
Clint was commenting that
All right, we're going double screen here.
he thinks he's disappointed because he hasn't come up and seen us and played in a while.
Yeah.
So he says his game is suffering. He needs to come take some Gomez money.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
So look at this. Yes.
GVK.
I mean, what more do you want here? We got
This
to
might be
battle the top qualifier.
This might be the
George
best.
Von Kay.
Might be the best dual screen we see all weekend. I'm glad we
You
get to
got
call it.
Ryan McCook, thumb machine, and then you got the other thumb machine, Andy Haas,
Ryan McCook, who's
and Mr. Palmer.
Ryan McCook, who's recently lost his belly.
Yeah, he's looking a little slimmer.
Yeah. See what I did there? Yes, Suzar, it's Fitz and Gomez. Venmo at FS Gaming.
So it looks like both them guys escaped that tunnel hole there.
Oh, that's funny.
And I got to get caught up on McCook and McCook just burned the edge there.
Don't forget, 200 people. We need 200 likes. Go like the stream.
Yes, like,
Oh,
subscribe.
click 300
Let's
people.
go.
Oh, now we're rolling.
Grover's still firing missiles. I mean, don't expect anything different right here. I'm sure Haas is going to run it right by as well.
Nope, you run it right short.
He laid up for point.
Yep.
All right, so them guys are still all tied up. And did you happen to catch a score here on the McCook GVK? Are they still locked up?
I believe we are still locked up
I'm
at
sure
a
they are.
solid tie.
Now, this hole can be tricky. Depends on what kind of TV you got. Sometimes it's a little darker and you cannot see. What do they call those?
Oh, yeah.
That building?
It's a Japanese
There's points that stick out.
pergola, pour something Allah.
So, I mean, you can catch them. I mean, these guys won't hit it.
Let-
It's not in play for them. But
Our qualifying TV yesterday was so dark. I literally stared at it for
Yeah.
like 2 minutes trying to figure out where it was.
so they're both clean.
Pagoda, that's the word I was looking
Pagoda.
for. See, I said something. I was onto it. I don't know. I'm not up on my Japanese buildings.
Oh, man, Andy Haas burning edges.
I think we're going to see a lot of edges burn.
Yeah, I mean, you need your head on a swivel on this one because this is a not miss. You can't miss either one. I mean, you should be.
Maybe you watch one, I watch one.
These
Oh,
are
that's
great.
complicated. So this course gives me a lot of trouble. Someday I need to play more Gomez so you can teach me how to play.
Yeah, somebody got lazy on a Monday, John, and just said, "Screw it, I'm just gonna put some limestone down."
Oh man, these guys think they're funny over here. Andy Fox,
I
ladies
just got
and
a
gentlemen.
wink from Andy.
I saw
Fox.
that, yeah.
I think he likes me.
I think he likes everybody. Whew. GVK, and this guy's been playing some great golf.
Yeah.
He'll tell you all about it if you want
I
to
tell
hear.
you what, I saw his qualifier scores. I'm like,
He was
Jesus,
6
on a mission.
He came over to me and goes, "I'm 6 better." I go, "In one round?" He goes, "No, you idiot." I played right next to him, so he was actually fun, and he had a great time. Like he was coming over, giving me hugs all the whole time. He was just killing it.
Yeah, Josh, you're not supposed to go in that tunnel. It plays path, and that's not good.
Right.
So
Yeah. So you need stone.
you need to be right before the tunnel.
I've seen some people go to that tunnel this weekend. I'm like, "What are you doing?" You know. I usually miss everything over there, but.
Yep.
Get up.
So
There we go.
This hole that GVK and McCook are playing, it's getting a lot tougher to get to the other side now.
It is. I've been staying back anyway,
So
but yeah.
what I try to do is if the pin's a little back, I'll lay back just because it's easier. Or I'm sorry, I'll hammer it up
Up here, yeah.
because it's easier to let it kind of run down. You know, because the rough's going to kill your spin.
Right, but if you need
and
it
if
to
it's
spin
tucked,
back,
I lay back so I can get backspin on my shot coming in.
same.
Are we up?
Uh-oh.
I got my opponent just staring me down right now. He's kind of scaring me.
A little Team Wisconsin matchup in the
Kirk
purple
Stimpert.
bracket. Kirk Stimpert and Mark Gomez. Both undefeated. Hey, kick his butt, man. We need to find somebody to replace you. You can't just leave me hanging. I'm bad at it by myself. They'll wait.
Yes.
Or you'll get DNF'd.
Well, you might get mouth. I believe you went 0-2.
I'm going to need to get to pee pretty soon, too. So if that happens, I'm going to have to pee. I like mouth, but it's a little too dramatic for me on the stream. He's really good at it. I'm really bad at it. That's probably what it is.
All right, so still tied up on Nihan, and I believe still tied up on Petra.
Some Christopher guy wants to know why you're in the purple.
I'm slumming in the purple. You'll have that on your bigger jobs.
We can talk about this hole over here. We can argue it all day because I like to go where these two are
Okay,
going to
so
go.
I have a
you
scam.
like to go.
I have a scam on this hole, and I don't go here. I go to the corner of the fairway. There's a gap through the trees. It's like a 4-wood every time.
And I'm over here saying just go here every time.
But I don't know. I'm stubborn. I go to the right every time just because I know the shot. So
I hear you. That's what you got to do. Learn a shot and be confident in it.
Oh, Haas
Andy
with a-
Haas just hold out. That was a bullet, too, man. That thing was going if that
Well, the
didn't
thing
go in.
about that one is you can go deep. You got an easy chip coming
Right,
back.
coming
so
straight
that's an
back
all-out
up.
attack hole right there.
It's good for Clint. You're right, especially with the wind holding you.
Yeah.
Almost back at it.
Yeah.
We're still tied with the McCook and GVK
So
match.
Andy Haas takes a 1-stroke lead on a hole out on hole 11. Now we got a tuck right pin here with a 10 left wind. That's gonna be a tough shot. Looks like Andy's lining up a full.
Does that surprise you?
No,
That's going to be really good.
and that's pretty solid.
Did they call your match? I don't think they did they?
I don't know. I asked Kirk. He said no.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear it. Of course,
He'll
all
come
I
get me now. He knows I'm over.
all
here.
I hear out of Sobel is sounds like the guy from the cartoon.
All right, so Clint hit a good shot, but he's gonna have a little tougher putt,
Glovin USA.
and he drained it.
Nice.
Nice putt by Grover.
Haas has 91K GSPs already.
I haven't even looked, but yes,
He does.
oh my, yeah. Haas with the
Clint's just hanging out with
Haas
measly
with
20.
the easy, typical 91K through 12. Standard.
Yeah, standard. Probably finish about 140, I suppose. He obviously doesn't have any problem with Petra or any
No, he
course.
does not. Now, this look over here we got on Nihan, this is pretty holeable. And McCook gave it
Yeah, he
a
went
great
right
run.
at it. Buttery thumbs,
Now, GVK doesn't thumb, he just has a push shot like Clint's.
which he does.
Yes. And he almost altered.
Almost altered that baby. Did you see the ultra out of Bacon for the winning the prize yesterday, or the
Yes,
pot,
yes, I
side
did.
pot? I
Yes,
was right
I
next
did.
to him. It was like the shortest par 3 ever, too, but it didn't matter. Rules are rules. Like a 89-yard ultra or something.
Ultra's an ultra.
It was awesome.
It's a bad shot that won you money.
Yep. Well, it was such a short shot, it was going to go like 2 feet anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, they had 2 of them? I didn't know they had another one.
Is that Jason Lachavo?
I feel like whoever gets the first one anyway should get it, regardless. Like,
Yeah, it should be the first person.
not the first person, but first hole or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
based
I mean,
on,
well, obviously,
based
give
on
the other
what
guy
hole,
a chance to.
right, based on what hole you're on. But that's how we do it for one of our hole-in-one side pots we do on one of our smaller tourneys. Kind of fun that way, something
Yep.
different. Oh,
They did? They both got the same hole.
oh, so well, I
there
guess
you
we
go.
were right, and so was he.
It's a good way to split it then, I guess.
Oh, that's awesome. Nothing worse than the scam though in Orlando when he actually hit his own pot with a ultra on Monte.
Yeah.
I yelled scam as loud as I could for like the next 5 minutes. It was hilarious.
Ooh, GVK close to a hole out there. Now, this sucks. I mean, Clint might have had an advantage on this hole because he's playing the wind, and if
Right.
he had that wind luck, he would have had a chance to drive that green. But
Not even close with
in
that
favor,
one.
this one's in favor of the Stouts.
Big
for
time
sure.
now, especially coming in with that elevation change.
But Clint's going to just buttery cut in there. Hopefully it stays up.
That looks pretty good.
best he could do.
A little bit of a long putt.
Probably best he can do, though. I mean, that's a tough shot coming in.
And he's like, I think I'll just throw this to right. No, he's going to cut it too. Let's be honest here. Oh, he left it out
Oh,
too.
he hung it out.
Yeah, big time. He wasn't happy with that. I seen it as soon as he hit it though.
GVK is just, he burned the last 2 edges.
He burns. I've been watching the guy play all weekend. He's burned every edge right now. He's on fire. Nice putt by Grover there.
Yep, big putt by Clint. Put a little pressure on Andy, but does
Yeah.
Andy really
Probably
ever miss
the
a putt?
probably the best putter of all time.
He tried.
He did.
He
Left
hung her
her
a little left.
Left her a little bit.
But
So
it went in.
still a 1-stroke lead for Andy
All
over
right,
there.
so we have a juicy look here on Neon 14.
You just said juicy.
Juicy. I feel like GVK is at least going to point it.
Oh, look at this shot. Wow.
Shot by Andy.
GVK don't
And
think.
he pointed it.
He walks up and hits it in like 1 second. He thumbed that, by the way.
Did he really? I've never seen him thumb in my entire life. Until now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Clint,
Uh-oh.
get it up there.
Woo.
Oh, boy, if he catches the green there, that goes at the hole. Oh, he hit the height.
Yeah, he had IT. That's why it didn't come back quite. Oh, he pushed it. I guess I lied. It sure looked like he thumbed. Must have had to push into like the thumb finish because I literally sent him 2 hands there.
So they got kind of a friendly look here on 15. Nothing really difficult about it.
It's a downside
Winds in your face, pins down below, so you can just feather it down there, leave yourself a putt.
Downside when we're bouncing back
I
and
think
forth
Haas
between
just
games.
stuck-
Oh,
no.
my gosh.
GVK just wandered it. And the Haas just hit it up in the sand over here on 17. No, he might be in the sand.
Clint did not put it on the sand.
I think he stayed on the fringe. No, oh, he is on the fringe.
He's going to be
But
able to
this
putt this.
can roll over. You got to be careful.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that didn't. So McCook's
right.
going to take, what, a 2-stroke lead there?
Yes, and Haas has a 1-stroke lead going into 18.
Ooh, a little far down
I'd
for
never go
McCook.
to that left spot. That's an
Yeah, I've seen a few
although
people
it
doing
looks
it this
pretty good.
weekend. It
looks
is.
pretty
It
friendly
is.
for this look.
I've seen a few people go over there. George just drills the middle
So
of the
Andy's
spot.
choosing to take the tunnel.
Probably the safer play, right, when you're up here?
Grover doing the same.
Yeah.
Now you're just hoping.
Well, Clint-
now you're just hoping you get the right.
Clint
bounce.
would have been playing a 16 crosser coming in
Yeah.
with. I mean, that'd be tough for him.
Now you just got to hope you get the right bounce shooting towards the hole.
Yep, it's usually some version of a shot with roll here. Oh, he got an extra bounce there. That might take a little off of it. Oh, pretty good.
But shouldn't be that difficult.
Clint's got to get aggressive. Maybe up a club, maybe 3-wood here. No, he's going to stick back. I love these bounce holes. Never know what happens. It's
And
better, but
you got a friendly one. So Haas makes this putty. He takes this match down.
yep. Grover will still have a chance. Loser's bracket.
And he got it. So Andy
Andy
Haas is moving
freaking
on in the
Haas.
winner's side.
All right. Let's see if we can hear from Grover again, hopefully.
Clint Grover played it. He did nothing wrong. Just Andy Haas just
lost to a hole up. We were just talking about that
So
before
now we
you
can go to
sat
single
down.
Screen here. We got, I believe, what McCook is up 2 going into 18.
Should be 2 still.
Oh, and he's going for the full.
Seems like it's going
And
to sit.
I thought it might overhook a little
It
bit.
did a
but
little
he's
bit.
safe. He's safe. So GVK needs to hold this, and hopefully McCook will miss a putt for him. But I don't see that coming at all. But I see
He
a
did about
really
hold
good
it.
shot by GVK. Boy, he is dialed in.
Yeah, he is. Just one bad little shot where he just got a little long on that one shot. And I'm talking
so
like a
McCook is
foot
moving
long.
on.
All right. George
Just-
will still be a
just one
force to
mistake
reckon
by
with.
George
Yep.
there, you know, it cost him the game, and you can't do that on the goal bracket with that kind of competition. One
No.
mistake and you're usually
You're
usually
toast, yeah.
done.
Yeah, usually you're losing a hole out. We were talking about before. Andy Haas wakes up one better, so you got to go think. When you're going into a match with him, you're probably going to have to
Correct.
hole out to beat him. Clint's behind us, looking at, checking us out. Oh, he's like, shit, I'm on camera.
right, here we
I'm on
are.
camera. I'm going away now.
You guys got to see. It'd be nice if you guys could see this place. It's just packed full, people everywhere. Nashville's a great place.
Yeah, it's
Great
been a lot
time.
of fun this weekend.
The bar here is just perfect for this. I mean,
It's a great venue.
yeah. I
it
mean,
really
and
is.
the bar owner plays. I mean, I qualified with him. He's a player.
He's a player.
Nice guy. Gets it.
That's the biggest
And,
thing.
It's been great.
I wonder if you'll go back and watch the stream. I got one word of advice. He needs to get the buzzer things for food. Come
That's
on.
one
It should
thing.
be. We should go to Sobel and he can put his foot down at every
this-
bar and say, if you don't have these, we're not coming.
Yeah,
Just
this McCook won by
McCook-
2 strokes.
McCook, we get Andy and him asking us questions in our
Yeah,
ears.
I mean, them buzzers are a lot better than.
Oh my God! It takes 2 or 3 people
I
just
mean,
to walk around and look for
you
food.
got 150 drunk guys
Yeah.
here and forgetting about their
You give
numbers.
them a number. You think they're putting that in their pocket half the time. You
Yeah.
know. Yeah. So that's the easiest solution to just get it done. And
All right,
wouldn't
so
have to deal with
we
this.
got another winner side match here. We got Sean Gervais and Evan Gossett.
2 old friends.
2 buddies.
Sean, now a resident of Houston. Evan's still going to
I'm
St.
hoping
Louis.
a Hollywood Hills here.
You like
Really
Hollywood?
yeah, I want to see a Hollywood Hills.
It's Petra again. I do like Hollywood. Says, enjoy listening to you two on the stream. Hope you all make it back later. Well,
Oh, we'll see you, Richard.
we can try to get back later. I'm hoping Gomez is winning a purple bracket
Yeah,
championship.
I'm hoping I got to play a match here.
Every
Not me.
yeah. I could use a bathroom break if you want to see if you can hook somebody up here, Andy, or whoever.
Oh, Gervais with the big eye.
And I'm out of beer for I'm trying to sober up over here. Oh, I don't want to leave Mark. I can make
No,
it
we're
a minute.
good. We just need people to like and subscribe to this. So if you haven't hit that like button, remember, it's just right there.
Mark can talk a
All you
lot
got to
by
do is hit
himself.
that button, boom, like, done.
Yep, everybody does it.
Share it.
Mark
Tell your
will-
buddies.
Mark will buy you all a beer next time you come to a tournament. Or
So
a
we
water.
we have Petra again here. Gervais,
We do.
Gossett. This ought to be a good one too.
I would think as good as it gets again.
Watch it, Evan. That towel might hit your ball.
Gervais would give him that stroke, right?
Oh.
Just kidding.
Okay, so we move on.
And moving on. Oh, crap. Oh,
So we have a whole lot possibility here. Pin looks good. Wind is good.
that is
Just
whole
got to
one.
have the right yardage.
Is that how it works?
And you're going to get the rare cut
Jason Reeder.
9-wood.
Sandy Manaway. Jason Reeder. Sandy Manaway are 8.
Yeah, there's at least half the problem solved. Brian brought me a beer. Now can you go pee for me? All right, thanks. Hey, Roski. Roski.
Ooh, Gervais got a little kick off that edge there, but
Oh, I tried to get him to come comment. He's like, nah, I'm good.
I mean, what does it take? 2 minutes to go to the bathroom? Are you going to be
Yeah,
okay?
no, I don't.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody will sit down if I
Want me
get
to go
up
with
anyway.
You going to be all right?
Yeah, I need
Okay.
you to hold it for me.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. The biggest thing I wanted was a beer.
21. Travis Marnell. Jason
All right.
Felix.
I just
So it
figured
looks like Gervais going with a full. I don't
Why wouldn't you?
remember ever seeing Gervais hitting fulls, but I guess he's got him in the repertoire. Woo, burner.
That guy. Didn't he play? He played Mark and I both on Thursday night and dropped 4 hole outs on both of us, I think.
Yeah, I shot a 2 better against me.
Him and I were in a handicap match. At one point, we were 6 better combined. And we finished like 1 off and 4 off. It went bad, but
So Evan ripping the same full.
Paul Luna. Chris
a
Wendler.
little better.
Wow, about 121 miles an hour, and that would have been probably in the hole.
I would say a little better, but it ended up in the same dang spot. A minus 130. That's who's setting this up? Vegas line?
Vegas line on this match, I guess, is minus
Minus 30 plus 110.
minus
Vegas line stream table.
130 Evan. Plus
Yep.
115 guys.
I would say that's a 110.
Or
I would say
Gervais.
that's a good, pretty solid line actually.
Yep.
Neil Mahomes.
I tell you what, this hole here, I just Sean already hit, I believe, right?
He did.
Evan's got a real good chance of holing this out. This is a pretty juicy look.
Sean left it high.
If he just gets it, thumbs it right on the right line, I think he's gonna get it.
Or left,
Oh,
I guess.
He's left.
They both were left. Same line. Josh McDaniels, you take Gervais. I'm not in here to gamble. I don't gamble, actually. So does commentating count? Or commentating, does Calcutta count? That probably counts. No?
You can't
It's not really gambling, is it?
No.
No. I'm not actually
Part of the
doing
entry fee.
I'm not actually doing the work.
It's part of the entry fee. All right,
Yeah.
so this
Yeah, that's what
hole,
it is.
I'm not a fan of this hole at all.
I'm a fan of hitting it backwards on this hole.
I mean, that's a great shot Sean just hit through there. But to me, if you look at a lot of holes, there's usually a couple, 2 to 3 ways you can play it to lay up.
Yeah, and there's not.
Right? There's really only one shot here.
And you got to hit this stupid gap. All right, we're going to go split screen.
Yeah, we're going to bring you the Wengler Luna matchup, too, as well.
So we looked at the bracket. This is about as good a top 8 as we could have got.
You can't really ask for much better,
No,
Travis
that's
Marnell.
You got
That's
some of
awesome.
the best players in the world.
literally 8 of the
And,
top 10, 12 maybe. And yes, he brought back the PP shirt.
Yep.
PP Pan City. He's a big Walking Dead fan. He's a big TV fan in general. Those of you that know Sean know him. He likes, American Idol and Glee, and he's entertaining though.
Yep. He's got his own way of
Neil
doing
wants
stuff.
Neil wants to know if we're both still playing. Unfortunately, only Gomez.
Yeah, I'm still alive, Neil. 2-0. I got to play my fellow Wisconsinite, Kirk Stimpert. The Stimp Juice.
That guy can thumb with the best of them.
Yep.
Oh, you better get your thumbs cooking.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough match. Kirk's solid.
Somebody's got to win the World's Pass. I don't see why it shouldn't be you. There is a Steve Beatty in the purple, though. I'm not sure if you saw that.
I was warming up with him before games today, and I was like, what are you doing?
What are you doing in my Wait, what are you doing in the bracket I'm not supposed to be in?
So I go, did you play as good as I did yesterday? And he said, yep.
I was playing by him, too.
He said he hasn't played much, though.
No.
So, got to get that repetitiveness going. I mean, it keeps you sharp.
Did you know he has, the best wife ever?
Really?
Yeah. They have this thing. They play in their basement, home edition. And
they have a shot.
And they have a cowbell.
Yeah.
And when he dings the cowbell, she comes down and pours him shots.
That's crazy.
And she does them with him.
Well, yeah, you have to.
But says that works till about 10:30, and then she goes to bed. But still, if I did that, I would probably get shot in the head.
All right, so what do we got? Luna and Wengler, sure, just tied after one.
Beer. Sorry, Homer Simpson.
Pretty aggressive shot.
Oh.
Pretty aggressive.
Gonna need a better chair next time we do this. A little lumbar sport.
Drew Moss, Jason DeGardi. Drew Moss,
I still didn't find me a sub, but I'll just hang out here and
you're good.
pee my pants. It's fine.
Now this is kind of a crap look here for Evan and Sean on this hole, and they got that pin tucked there. You got to be careful. You go down below.
Yeah.
You are in trouble.
Yeah, this is jail.
So, and Evan says, "I don't care. I'm going to rip a full in it and
go down in jail." We just talked about this.
Now,
Richard,
if you don't have a lob wedge here, this is a really hard shot.
Who does? But I was telling I was playing a match here and the guy got in trouble, and I'm like, man, if I was ever going to carry a lob wedge, this is the year for it. But then I thought again, I'm like, well, you actually shouldn't be in those spots. So
yeah, I mean, if you land a nice job, Ryan.
One of my horses there giving me a pee pants. Richard King said I made that sound so good he's going to go have a drink now. Hole in one by Luna.
Luna with a hole out.
Another guy that wakes up pretty much one better.
So Luna up one on Wengler, and Gervais up one on Gossett.
You want some?
Now Petra's,
all right. We're gonna shove me off for a little bit here, and I'm gonna give you to one of the best GT players in the world, best drinker in the state this weekend, Ryan McCook. I got you, buddy. All right, I'll be back. I'm sure, guys. Nice job, by the way.
Yes, sir. I know that. Oh, we do. We have a Bryce and a Jay Ware match in pink. Yeah, Bryce still rolling in pink. How you doing, Ryan?
I'm good, Mark. How are you, buddy?
I'm great. You
got some good going to here, it looks like.
Yeah, congratulations on your W there.
Thank you.
TBK had been rolling there, and you slowed him down, so.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Can you hear me better? Better?
Can you hear me now?
Okay, good.
Best Verizon commercial ever. Can you hear me now?
So we have one stroke difference here. Luna up one on Wengler and Gervais up one on Gossett.
He hole out like 3?
Luna aced, I think he aced 3.
Yeah.
And then Gossett ended up, he messed up the par 3 on Petra, the short one, I think hole 6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a tucked left pin.
Left pin. That can be tough, though.
He came up short
it can roll
down below.
I overcut it there all the time and go left.
He actually hit a full into it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that twice and made like bogey, so I stopped doing that.
All right, so 2 close ones there by Wengler Luna. So what do you think about this hole here on Petra? Do you ever hit a medium like 6?
I do a lot.
Do you ever hit a medium 5 over the top of that?
I don't ever hit it over the top. I hit a full a lot.
So you just rip a full lot into
Yeah.
that?
But like that setup, I think I'd be hitting high 6.
Yeah.
Trying to float it in there. You got to get lucky with the bounce. When it's that
Yeah,
that
I mean,
close.
That's a tough one. You just got to.
What is that, 257?
257.
Yeah, that should be high 6. Bite.
And that's what they both hit.
Yeah. You got to flirt with it to make it, so.
Now, do you ever try to drive Nihon here?
There are certain looks when you see it like it's 380 or something. It depends on the back.
Yeah.
So like if the pin was up front, it'd be like 360.
Yeah.
If you get an outwind, I usually try it with like maybe 7 or 8 more wind. If it's down, I'll try it.
Yeah.
Because worst case, you have a little chip.
Ever since the patch, I haven't tried it. When it first came out, I tried it a few times, and I basically just had a chip at it. But I haven't tried it since. But I have
played
to go.
Streaks here.
I have a match.
Oh, you have a match? Oh, okay.
Yes. So
we'll get somebody
I'm
else
leave you
in
to
here.
McCook here. Maybe try to get somebody to fill in.
Mark Tate's going to come in.
All right, we got Mark Tate coming in. See you, everybody.
Machine 22, Russ Layton, Josh Shindell. Russ Layton, Josh Shindell on 22.
Ryan McCook, my man.
Mark Tate. We got some good going to here, buddy. We got
who we got?
CJ
Gossett and
Luna.
Gervais and Wingler and Luna, huh?
Yeah. So I think, let's see, Luna ace 3, so he's up 1. And I think Gossett messed up something, and he's 1 off. Yeah.
I saw your match. GVK went into the water.
On 15. This is our setup. That,
Same setup?
That Luna and them were on.
What happened with the shot?
He just overcut it.
Okay.
I can't remember if he put backspin or bite. I put bite on mine just to kind of make it stick.
How you playing so far, Ryan?
I'm playing good today. I'm I think 1 better through three matches, so doing just fine.
Awesome. Yeah, hey, welcome to the 2022 Nashville Golden Tee Tournament here in
It's a big one.
It is a big one. 199
Yeah,
players?
something like that. It's a lot. And it's a great venue, so it's nice and open, and they were a little bit better prepared this year with the staff. They're doing a much better job than they've done
100%.
last year.
I love it. I love this setup. It's 34 machines.
Yep.
And everything is just flowing.
Yep. No, they do, I mean, Steve and them do a great job, obviously, running the tournament. So,
have we put up a poll to see who top 5? How many likes do we have so far?
is that like a double like when you have a like to like?
So let me put this challenge out to the GT community. We need 300 likes.
Machine 6,
And
Mike Arrington, Justin Sealy.
Tate won't do anything.
and Ryan McCook needs 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Go
Yeah,
check
please,
that page
please
out.
like us. This is fantastic. If we can get to 300 likes, that would be phenomenal.
All right, so we got double drama. I think he didn't make his chip, did he? Wingler? No, so he's 2 down now.
Luna's back in. He took it easy yesterday. I see has color back in his face.
Yep, looking good today.
How's Evan playing?
Evan's been playing fine. He's made a couple little mistakes, but he's holding out. He's playing Evan golf. That's what Evan does.
That table's weird.
Yep.
So Ryan, I haven't had a chance to be on the mic with you. What do you think of the new courses?
I'm still actually pretty happy with them. I don't really have any issues with.
There you go. Thank you, Tansy. I love you, guy.
Tansy, you're a great guy. No, I still enjoy the courses. I think they're good for match play. I think there's some easy holes and there's some shots you got to hit, cuts and fulls and everything else. Like this hole that they're playing on Petra, I'm amazed how often people make eagle here when it's tucked back right, and it's like I just don't see that many people hitting those 2-click fulls. But
right,
they're definitely
so as a new
getting
player
better.
for the new players. The one thing I struggled with, Ryan, very early in my first match was sticky hands.
Yeah. I, back in the day, I feel like it happened more often because the decks were just a little glossier and they didn't have the. I guess we're still playing on the same decks, the red decks. Kind of like that. They're a little bit stickier. When you play like golf, do you have like your hands sweat a lot?
I don't.
No.
No, real golf, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I'm way more comfortable playing real golf than I am Golden Tee in match play.
Yeah.
which is really weird.
Yeah. I'm scared to death on both of them, so there you go.
Hey, you know what? I think this hole that Luna's hitting, I think this would be a nice drivable par 4
It
at
is.
some point.
I've driven this with arrows and streaks where you bounce it off the bridge. It's like that hole on Tropic where you could bounce it across the fairway. But obviously, like a match play, you're not playing arrows, so you can't really do that.
The other thing I saw yesterday during the qualifying, Steve Beatty hit over here to the left side.
Yeah, Brewer does that a lot. He likes to go over there, just kind of line up the wind on the slope, to give yourself the best opportunity to hole it. A lot of times, especially when the pin down like this, you can just let it run down there. And if you got the right wind, you can just thumb it straight and it goes in kind of thing.
Yeah, I had a chance to play with CJ yesterday.
You qualify with him?
I qualified with CJ.
Oh, okay.
He didn't start off really strong, but finished strong, obviously. I mean, obviously he's the main.
Yeah.
But he's a good kid. Good kid.
Yeah, he's a good one. Is Sean still up one over here? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Just went a little long. He might have a little chip there.
This is an interesting hole. I think as they start to move the tee boxes around.
Yeah. I really like the one that's up top to the left from this look. It's where it's, like 130 or something, but it's way downhill. A lot of fun fulls you can hit in that hole. And he's got a pretty simple chip here, but match play, no chips are easy, so.
No chips are easy. I made a lot of chips yesterday, surprisingly, as much as I don't play.
Yeah?
I made more chips than I suspected. And I actually played well, given I've only played the courses about 50 times,
right.
maybe,
Nice chip
maybe
by
60.
Sean.
But I thought I played well. I felt comfortable. Just enjoy being here with the GT community.
Yeah.
For those that are on the stream, Play More Give Back is our nonprofit that's affiliated and working with the GT community, and we're doing well. We're raising money.
Nice. I didn't even know that.
We're up to about 7,500.
Nice. That's awesome.
7,500 this weekend. And yes, 100% of those proceeds go to the charity.
Nice.
Mark Tate, Todd Clark, Kate
Right.
Kramer, Mary Clark are the board members.
Nice.
And we are not taking any proceeds. We will make sure that you guys get to see the check that we delivered to Second Harvest.
Nice.
On Friday, we had 10 Golden Tee players come down, and we boxed 786 pallets for disaster relief.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I did not even know that, man. That's awesome. Good job. So I played this setup that Wingler and Luna are on.
Okay.
The only 15, George watered it. He just overcut it. It's not a terrible look, but there's nothing else. Like 16's easy. There's just he's going to have to hole out and pray Luna has a mistake here, shortly.
This is an interesting one on the left side. I've seen
Yeah.
a lot of release, but I've also seen release and go down into the valley.
Yeah. You can hit with an 8-iron. You can hit a full there going one click out, but he might not have been comfortable with that match play.
Thank you, Richard. Appreciate that. Absolutely. Thank you for your donation. This is another one. Can you hit a medium here, or are most people hitting 5 high tee?
I definitely hit high more than I don't. I think I mess this hole up a lot with I'll hit one of the walls trying to hit like a 2-click full, and then it for whatever reason just seems to stick you, and you have these little like valleys that are like up in the hills, and you get stuck in there and you really can't even get out. So,
Adam, great question. We're still deciding for in Dallas. But every tournament we go to, we're going to get bigger and better. The next tournament is Carolina Clash in October with the Muse Brothers and Chris Longino. And we're working with their charities down there, and we're excited to go and take the show on the road. So more to come, Adam. We're building our Facebook pages and our website and some of the marketing collateral. But I appreciate you asking the question.
Mr. Gervais just missed a putt, which should bring them back to even.
Okay.
Yep.
Machine 12, Chris Bocke, Keith Bennett. Chris Bocke, Keith Bennett on 12.
What's the setup here? This is another interesting hole.
Yeah, this is about
I see a lot of
easy
clanking.
as this hole can play.
Jeff Caleb, you're on the clock. On
So you can line that
Way
up
to
for
run
a
at
straight
it.
thumb shot
Jeff
if you want to.
Caleb, you got 2 minutes. Machine 24.
We can't see the Facebook users. I wonder who that is. But, yeah, we'll see you down there.
I don't know.
Awesome. Thanks, Adam.
I guess that's because they're sharing it to
Uh-oh.
Facebook.
See, this is the clanker.
Yeah, so this was a look that George just overcut it a little bit. You just got to – I played this with Bite. I can't remember if he hit
Is this a
backspin.
thin cut? What type of cut?
Yeah, it's like half and half both ways.
Machine 1, Travis Leader, Jim
That's
Heitke.
literally exactly what I did. It's just, I was
Leader,
right there,
Jim
20
Heitke
feet or
on
whatever.
1.
Yesterday's setup had us playing a high tee, 5 into it.
Yeah, there's definitely – I mean, I like high tee here, just especially if the pin's down. You can kind of let it run down there.
Is he seriously?
He did a full.
He did a full.
Yeah, that's a good one there.
He's pulling a JoJo.
So that's one of those things where a lot of times, like, some newer players might not know, but like the harder you hit a full, the less it's going to curve. So like he was in theory too far left there to hit a full, but because he hit it hard, it doesn't curve as much, and then it still stayed
Right.
where it was supposed to.
Brandon Robinson, my man. Love you, man. Looking forward to seeing
Brandon,
you.
I love you too, but I did not like you in Vegas, so we'll leave it at that. I'm glad I got you golf.
Yeah.
Roski, Mike Kinney.
That was a great tournament to watch you play in.
That was a great tournament.
I see a lot of people going down the cavern, but on the left side, there's also a little bit of a layup spot.
There
How often
is.
do you go down to the layup spot?
So I'm not a huge fan of it, especially in match play, like especially if I was up one, because I mean it's not like you're going to hit it out of bounds, because if you miss it there, you're back on the tee, so it's out of bounds. Whereas this, you always at least have an eagle putt no matter what.
Yeah.
And I will go over there when the pin is all the way at the top from here. So like if it's further away than Evan is now, I would click one left and hit a one click full, like 3-wood or something.
Okay, so he went to the layup spot that we just mentioned.
Yeah. So they're tied. Wingler is most likely going to lose this one.
It's a big putt.
Machine 19.
Not an easy putt either.
No, it's not.
Aaron Ketchum.
Oh, he missed it.
Aaron Ketchum.
Now Sean's got to make it too, though. 'Cause
19.
they're still tied. So.
Are they tied?
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. He's C-putting it.
Oh,
Huh. Wow. Well, that was a good match, though. Went back and
There you
forth a
go.
little bit. That means I am playing.
so is this a losing
Sean.
bracket?
This is winner still.
Still.
I'll play Sean next.
Okay. And CJ is still pressing.
Yeah, I think CJ's going to be running out of holes here.
Yeah, I go back to the courses. I really love some of the technical components of it that IT has put in here. Obviously, Petra is one of those where it's a good match play course.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you 100%. I think Petra is one better. I like Neon, to be honest, for match play, too. I think it's a good course.
I like Neon. I actually think that Eastern, obviously Hollywood 17 is a difference maker.
I mess up 18 on Hollywood more than I think I mess it up on 17. I mess that hole up all the time for really no reason. I don't.
Well, it's interesting.
I'm always short.
Well, short, but I've also seen people play high tee,
Yeah.
medium tee. I've seen a couple fulls in there. I'm like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
God,
creativity.
that was close there. CJ just hit a great shot there.
All right, so looking like Luna
Machine
will
26.
advance.
John Tutura, Scott Johnson. John Tutura, Scott Johnson.
Was this
26.
another losing match? I don't have the brackets in front of me.
Yeah, there. See, it's going to have to update it, but
Let's see what we got going on in the brackets.
yeah, I don't think it's been updated. So it just has me and Haas, and then so we're going to have Sean and let's see, Luna come in. So we'll have
Machine 20.
one more match for King of the Hill on winner side, and then
Leaderstein,
see who's-
Trevor Roberts.
we're a long way out for the rest of it. So.
Leaderstein, Trevor Roberts on 20.
So Jay Ware continues to move through.
Impressive, sir.
Again, shout out to PEG Tour and the folks here. Obviously Steve, Paige, Russ. I mean, the amount of machines that are in here, 34 machines. We've had some hard drive crashes. They run an efficient machine. I'm just impressed.
No, they really is. Especially with as many people as are here, and we're all drinking, having a good time. It's like we don't really get distracted either. So, which I always find impressive with this many people.
Yeah, they don't lose focus.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Brewer.
Jaeger and Putty, it's good to see both of you, even though I can't see you right now. But I hope you're doing well.
Alan Stokes.
Love Tom Putty. Miss you, buddy.
Alan Schultz, Michael Gore on 33.
Need me some, what is it, Porcus?
Oh yeah, I still have a bottle.
You have a bottle?
Yeah. I have two of his, and I got some Kinsler too.
Yes.
Yeah. I did some. What do you call it? Burnt in. God, what are they? Pork burnt ends, like fatback basically. And I used one of Kinsler's like mustard sauces, and God, it was incredible.
Ridiculous.
Oh, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, Miss Kins. He was stable on the tour for a long time.
Yeah.
One of the ambassadors of the game.
Yep. He and I were very close for a long time. Still are.
When I started playing, you weren't even playing. I mean, you were taking a hiatus.
Yep.
Glad to see you back and in form.
Yeah. All right.
We got no games on the stream?
Nothing going on. Just me and you, buddy.
Hey, ask us some questions. We've got a lot of answers for you on the stream. How many likes are we up to? We need 300. Des.
Desmond Burke. What up, buddy?
Hey, Desmond. We miss you, bud. Hope you're doing all right, man. Thinking about you.
Machine 34, Aiden Cleary, Jordy Brown.
Aiden's still alive. That's exciting.
All right, so who do we got coming up on the stream?
I don't know. I think they need to play some losers brackets through the gold, because I feel like they're kind of behind right now. But
all right, Jordan's coming to the stream. Awesome. Got Jordan Scott coming up. Fine young man.
He is a good one.
He is super talented, super smart, and just, he gives it his all. Really appreciate him being out here with us.
We also appreciate Misty that works here. Misty's a good one.
Hey, Rick. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream.
All right, what did he make? Purple or is he in pink?
I believe Jordan's in purple.
I think he did. I know he had he had at least one or two hole-in-ones in the qualifying.
Mike Kinney, you're up on 23. Mike Kinney, machine 23.
I don't know who this gentleman is. Do you?
I do. I don't know if this is his dad or not. He has been helping him around, so it might be his dad. Usually his mother and father usually both come, but I'm not entirely sure. I met them in St. Louis.
Okay.
This is not, so he's obviously playing him.
All right. Let's get after it, Jordan.
Ooh. It's like
he's pink.
It's like Santa.
I got on my summer gear right now.
Oh, okay. So we're not running the Santa outfit.
All right. Let's see what we got. Look at him. Pointing already.
Yep.
Popping wheelies. Hey, Dan, thank you for the stream. How many likes are we up to, Adam?
Oof. That's a good chip there. Whoever has the answer would be great.
And I said it. Did I say Adam?
You said Adam, yeah.
Adam.
Broke 100. It's because Kevin Lindsay's not up here. We need his pretty face. I know. I knew that. That's why I said it.
We had about 6 thumbs up. Now we've got a bunch of thumbs down.
Well, you and I are both very good-looking people, so we have that going for us, which is nice.
So talk me through Champ. So I didn't play Champ back in the day. Did you play Champ?
I did not. So like Champ was, I think this was 99. I played back then, but it was very random, and I was like still in like late high school, early college, and I was playing competitive real golf. But I like Champ because Champ has quite a few holes that are fairly straightforward, layup kind of par fours, and some of the drivable ones are like this where it's fairly simple. But like
It's a great
16's a crazy good hole.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's just so good. There's such a risk-reward opportunity on that one.
I think that's one of the hardest holes of the year.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it really is. Because you can hit the full in there. You can hit the little baby swerve in there. Ed Godfrey likes to go out left
that was
of
harder?
the trees a lot and hold an A1, skip it off the water.
Yeah,
But
true.
he's a different breed for video golfers.
Do you think that hole or 17 Hollywood Hills? Which one is a?
I think Champ's definitely harder. I feel like it's easier to hit it in the water on Champ because you're hitting a driver from 330 or something.
And everybody's hitting a 10.5 in there, trying to
Yeah.
maybe a thin cut.
I played Chisholm earlier, and I was up 1, and I had the easiest look I've ever seen, where I could almost hit it straight at it, and I was like, well, I can't not lay up here, or I can't lay up because it's like it was so easy. I hit it up there, but usually it's like a 2-click full or something like that, where you're killing it with like a 10-5 or a 3-wood or something.
James Hiking, C1, you got 2 minutes.
There you go.
All right, looks like Kramer's down there with Brewer.
It's gonna be a good match. Steve's playing well.
Are there 3 machines here?
No, I think it's just the 2.
Oh.
I think this is just a video.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But yeah, Puff's been playing well. He's been staying focused. He won his first match.
My father says 80 likes, so thank you, Dad, for watching.
Hey, awesome. Daddy McCook.
That's the one.
Yes.
He's a good one.
Wish I still had my old man. He passed away about 3 years. In fact, the 29th this month will be 3 years that we buried him in Arlington Cemetery.
Wow.
He was my hero.
Yep.
I still have my mother. She lives in California.
All right, so we're on Hollywood with Brewer and Puff. This is I still like this as a match play course, just like we said with the drama on 17 and 18. And there's a lot of opportunities to hole out. So like even a lot of these holes are fairly simple to hole out if you hit a good shot.
So do you hit a medium or a high tee here?
I would say more often than not I hit medium and hit a full. When it pins on the left, like the pins on the right, I will just swerve something in there with backspin or something.
All right, let's see where we are. We're at 102. Got 189 folks on the chat right now. Fantastic. Welcome to the 2022 on YouTube. You're probably okay.
All right.
Welcome to the 2022 Nashville Golden Tee Tournament here. Sitting here with Ryan McCook. He's been playing well, still going. I went 1 and 2, but
you haven't played either.
I'm okay, oh, wow. We went long.
Oh, did he try to lay up?
He tried to lay up.
Okay.
Yeah. Puff's cranking out some jams.
Yep. 90s hip hop. That's all he listens to. I was just at his birthday last week or 2 weekends ago. I had a good time.
Yeah, where was that?
They just do it at their house. Harrisonburg.
That's awesome. And did you go to their wedding last September?
I did. Yeah, we were in Turks and Caicos, and that was also an awesome time.
Yeah, so let's talk a little history. I had a question yesterday I asked about, and you may or may not want to answer, but greatest of all time in the game. We talked about the top, and you don't have to name, maybe the top 5, in no specific order. Who would you put up there?
So it's very hard to compare the old school guys like back in Golden Tee 4 days with now. I think it's like comparing Nicklaus and Tiger. Like I think it's a hard comparison. It's not 100% fair. But I mean, Andy Haas has been around forever. Luna's obviously great. I mean, Stenmark was, unbelievable.
Yeah.
So,
that's when I started playing, when he had that year where he went undefeated.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
Yeah. He won like 50-something matches in a row or something crazy like that. So, yeah, I mean, obviously that's – and I was actually Paul Luna's very first match at a Golden Tee tournament was in Chicago at a smallish tournament. And we played Timber Bay, and he shot clean, I think, and I was one better, and I was like, who is this guy? Like, where did he come from? Like, we knew, like, Stenmark was teaching him and everything else, but,
Right.
you know, he'd come around just before Stenmark really came around. Kyle Heasley.
Mr. Heasley. How you doing, CLT? Yeah, so he came up, and then I thought, and maybe I missed it, wasn't there another guy in Houston, Brock?
There was Brock Tamel.
Yeah, he was. I at one point he was on the scene when he
was
under
good.
the
He's
under
a-
the Fliction regime.
Oh, no, Fliction is
That's Chad Hart.
Yeah.
But did he play with him or did he play with Loon and those guys?
I think he played with all of them. I think they were all kind of close, so
Okay.
I think they all played together. He was obviously very good, too. He focuses more on pool, like pocket billiards. But, yeah, and so does Chad now, too.
Turkish Tornado, that's right.
Yeah, Turkish Tornado, yep.
What's up, Mr. Rimmel? Miss you, buddy.
Hope things are well in Maryland, sir. Play with Chad.
See, this is why I need John Rimmel. He's my historian. He knows all of this stuff.
Right.
He would Call of Duty. Yeah, he was great to watch. I thought he would be one of the next up-and-comers, just, winning. I'm great.
Yeah, there was a
Doing
guy.
well, John.
There was a guy back in the day. I'll probably butcher his name right now, but it was Ryan Bourgeois. This Houston guy who was very, very good, like Steve Sobey and those guys in that era. There's obviously lots of great players throughout the years. Sounded like Ryan McCook, but it was not.
No. But you also played when we didn't have tees and balls too, right? So walk me through the difference now.
So back in the day, like Golden T4, there was just the backspin button. You could only do that. Tees came in Laurel Park year, which was the last year I played before I quit for a while. And we didn't use tees back then like we do now, just because we didn't really realize, the advantage on par threes, setting it up perfect, getting the wind right and everything else. Plus, it was before stouts, so like you didn't have that control that you have now. But yeah, it was obviously just as much fun. I think stouts have been good because we've got so many more people playing now, and a lot more people have a chance to win, and they just have more fun. So,
do you think if stouts go away, Ryan, people will not play the game?
I don't think they would go away. I don't know that they would play as often as they do now. I think if they have the confidence that they can have with stouts, they're just more comfortable.
Yeah.
Where if they're not playing 100 games a week, they don't have like the muscle memory and everything else. But I play like arrows on the TPC courses, and it's truly just fun because it's something different. And like I learned, my 180 is better now because I play arrows, and that's all that. It's a stock ball, and it goes a mile when you hit a 180 off the tee. But they're fun because you can hit a flat driver like high tee like 460 yards.
Here's a hole. This is another hole I think is tough. You can play a high tee 6 wood. I've seen 8 wood. I've seen 9 wood.
High 6 or high 8. Depends on the back like this. You hit the high 6. You just undercut that a little bit. You do have to be careful though. I've even hit the tree with a high 8 on the right here. So like in the middle of the gap, that first tree on the right, if you don't hit it far enough left, it can actually clip that and you just fall down short in the grass there.
And looks like he's going to go under.
I don't know if I like
Buff
this.
just watered.
Machine 32, Jody Stevens, Tim Olson.
I think it does work. I think I've hit.
Tim Olson on 32.
Yes, there's just so many trees there.
Yeah, there's a lot of Invisa leaves and Invisa hangs. It's a tough alley to get through. Buff went a little long on this one. It's another one of those 2-tier greens.
Yep.
What do you think of those?
I like them. Like today, my first match, I messed this one up. I left it up top. Ooh, nice chip. I missed the puck coming down, so like same thing is good for match play.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan's struggling a little bit with this hole.
Josh McDaniel.
So what other courses are coming out? So we have, obviously we have the new machine, new platform that's out.
What is the what's like the snow course called? They have it. They had it on like the daily or something, or event or something last week or 2 weeks ago. What is it? What is that called?
Not Tundra.
No, the one that's coming out. I think it's coming out. I think originally it's supposed to come out in like November.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, I think Haas said Monday Eagle Crest or Eagle Peak is coming out, which is another remastered course. It was very tough, and it should actually be a lot of fun. I do remember that. Like I definitely played Golden Tee 4 back when that course was out.
Norderline.
That's what it is.
That's what. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do a little bit more studying on some of these courses. It's just, honestly, Ryan, I just don't have any time. Traveling a lot. But I still love the game. I absolutely love it. I love it here. There's nothing like it. There's absolutely nothing being here.
I agree.
And I tell anybody that's on the stream who has never been to a tournament, go to a tournament and
you can see like where we're at. I mean, I assume they can see this on Facebook, right?
Which one?
Like this.
No, they don't see us.
Oh, they can't see us? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, I got you. I didn't know if you could actually just see the people in the room right now. It's kind of crazy. It's a big room, and I said they've truly done a pretty good job with everything.
There's more than 200 people in here.
Oh, well, because there's like a lot of girlfriends and wives and everything else too, so and just friends, people that are playing.
Machine 7, Dan Gillard, Andy Fox.
Probably 300 to 400 people here.
Andy Fox on 7.
Who are you playing next?
I'm playing Sean Gervais, I believe. Probably going to be up here fairly shortly, so I might find somebody else to jump on the stream.
Let's find out. I need to step away for hit the restroom real quick.
I need to do that since drinking twisted teas this afternoon to keep things very mellow.
There you go. Not like Friday, huh? Not like Thursday?
Yeah, it was more Friday was the problem.
Yeah, Friday I felt pretty awful yesterday.
Yep, Saturday was not good, but I felt fine this morning, so we're doing just fine. I slept about 24 hours the last 2 days.
Did you fly in or did you drive?
No, we fly. It's an hour flight. It's cheap and everything else. So. Jordan's struggling a little bit. I'm actually going to jump off. I am saying goodbye for the time being. We will try to find somebody to jump on here, and we will go from there. Y'all be good.
Hey. So, going to step away for 2 seconds. Thank you. Be right back.
Holy cow, whoever had this had a big head. Jesus. Is that McCook? All right, Gomez back here. Can you hear me good? Gomez here with David Sandmeyer. David Sandmeyer. Back with the Wisconsin duo again. Just catching up here. I got to see what we got going on here. We got no names, but it looks like we got Jordan Scott, who is playing outstanding today. He had a 3 or 4 hole out, one better on Easter, his first game.
3 hole out next to me.
But as everybody knows, he can't power the ball, so he has to lay up on a few holes. So imagine if he didn't have to lay up on those holes. I mean, the guy would have had a 31.
He laid up on 17 on Easter.
Yeah.
Twice, and then hold it out.
Yeah.
They stayed 2 better, and then he had to lay up on 18.
Yeah. And then looks like we got Brewer Puff. Not sure what's going on this one. Looks like they're playing Hollywood. Nice putt by Jordan.
Jordan, I've watched him a couple of times. He could not get champ 8 or 9, that one high 8.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one there.
He watered that. He doesn't have the leverage to hit power.
Yeah, and he's down 6. Champ isn't a good one for him.
It's not great for him.
Ooh, we got a wobbly table here. Okay. And I believe it looks like
I watched Puff water a hole earlier when I was standing over there.
yeah.
So
Well, it looks like I think he might be down 2. 1, I think. I think it's 18 under to 17 under. Yes, I beat Stimp Josh. So I'm moving on in the purple. The bracket I'm supposed to be in.
barely alive this morning, Matt, just so you know. And
Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, King. Jordan dropped to 29, but it could have been a lot better if he
was
could
too
get
better.
any power on a ball. I mean, he would have
Yep.
shot at least 2 more better than that. So he had 31 all day. I'm counting it as a 31 just because.
It was great. Yeah, I mean, he could get 17 or 18 just because he didn't have the leverage.
Now, I believe this is a losers round match between Brewer and Puff because Grover got Brewer earlier, so this is an elimination match.
I believe, I'm not 100%.
I'm not sure if Jordan is
on the win side.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Jordan has lost
we
yet
don't,
or not.
we don't have a bracket, but I can pull it up.
I don't think he has, but
I don't think so neither.
wow, Glovin USA. If that's Jagger, we're missing you,
Yes,
bro.
Yes, I think I'm assuming it is.
Jordan is on the loser side. Okay.
Is he? Okay.
Okay.
We didn't see. We just sat down, so.
Well, I'll tell you what. For a kid who is just strictly mobile now and doesn't play much commercial at all, coming in and just firing the scores he is
Yes.
is just amazing to me. And I mean,
Uh-oh. That's not good for Brewer.
this young group we got of kids coming up now.
Yep.
We got to get some more involved, but man, these kids can play. So
Yeah, Bryce's first game, he shot a clean round against Gary Durkee.
yeah, shoots a 28 on Nihon like nothing.
Like nothing. There's only 2 people in the building that are under 21. It's Jordan and Bryce. Special permission.
So did Brewer water that?
Yes, he
He
did.
must have.
Yeah, he
Wow,
did.
that's unlike Brewer there. And Puff left himself a tough
Little
shot here.
chip.
So you might.
Little chip.
I mean, he had a chance to have taken the lead here, but now he's just hoping to get one stroke.
There's Rosky playing mobile. I love you, Danny.
Unfortunately, there was no mobile tournament, so Rosky was wondering why he even booked the trip.
Yes.
What a great putt by Puff there.
Yes.
Great putt. So he will actually, I believe, take a 1-stroke lead now. Yep. So that swung all the way around the other way.
I mean, Hollywood comes down to
But
17,
yeah,
18.
I mean,
And actually, this hole, too. If you don't hit a good 180
this is
here,
this is actually a really friendly setup. You got the 15 win straight out with you. And you should have no problem getting across. It's that tucked right pin on top that's going to kill him.
Yep.
That's going to be
That
a
thing is
tough,
really tucked.
tough shot.
Normally just land a little
tough
short,
second
try
shot.
to trickle it on, but
That's a good point, Beatty. I don't know if anybody's ever done that. Jordan tried getting in Rosky's wallet and it didn't work.
Yes.
Rosky denied.
denied.
We're gonna.
I want.
So here-
Can we block Peter Butler? I'm just curious.
Puff just hit an outstanding shot into 16 here. So that leaves Brewer's going to have to step it up here. And
I mean, 16 Jordan's lane. I don't know if he hasn't hit, right?
yeah, Jordan's got to be.
He's
Well,
gotta be out.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. He's down, I
No.
believe, 8 or 9 strokes. So
Yeah,
it's
so that match is pretty much over.
so screw it. Maybe he should try it.
26, Cody Marsh.
Maybe he should try it.
Paul Rusiger.
I don't know if he's got the power,
Cody
but
Marsh, Paul Rusiger.
I mean,
On 26.
it's a tough look, anyways.
how many viewers do we have right now? Can we get an update on the viewer situation?
I could probably open up YouTube. I haven't done that yet today.
All right, so we have about 300 total viewers, and all we need you to do is just hit that like and subscribe button. That's all you have to do. It takes 2 seconds. Like, subscribe.
Yep.
and we got a lot of Golden Tee action coming your way. Here
There's
we
been
are
some
in
great
Nashville.
matches already.
Yeah, there's. I mean, the second round of Winterside matches on the Gold was just incredible. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Chad Fisher, you got Mark Gomez along with Dave Sandmeyer here.
YouTube doesn't tell us what Chad Fisher is, though.
Is it the good Chad Fisher from
Yes.
Iowa, or is it
Or
the
the other one?
from Texas? So we got a tough wind here with the center pin on 17. So this is a little dicey here.
That's tough. I don't think I've ever seen that look.
Puff is going with the. Ooh, okay. Chad Fisher says it's the other one.
The other one.
Okay. So there's an opening here for Brewer. If he could stick the top tier here, I mean, he could possibly take the lead.
Such
I mean,
a
that's
tough
not a gimme to get by the hole either for Puff.
14 miles an hour. I mean, that's a tough look.
Machine 11, Jay Ware, Steve Silk. Jay Ware, Steve Silk on 11.
Brewer's really taking his time here. This is a big key
Yeah,
shot. I
he's
mean,
down one, right?
yeah, he's down one. He knows Puff is gonna. I mean, that's a tough putt. I mean, the odds of Puff making that putt are slim to none. I mean, it's possible.
Joe Finley.
So, I mean, if he just, all he has to do, I know all he has to do, right? All he has to do is stick it on the top tier. And, oh, that's right.
Oh, down two now.
Oh, is he down two? Okay, so I haven't been paying attention. I mean, what, you can't really do much. So that's a tough shot.
That's really tough. Yeah, he's gonna hit it up there. That's
Now,
all
if
you
you're
can do.
Puff, you just get it somewhere on the center tier, just somewhere up there. Oh my! Okay, that's all he can do, and it's the best he can do. And you're right, it is a two-shot lead. I've had this chip many a times, and but he has no choice other than to fire at it.
Hey, Chad Fisher, just so you know, my 16 under was on Champ, not on Hollywood. I shot 26 on that.
Brewer with a great chush, so he does. That's still huge. So
That's
one
huge.
shot lead going into
We've
18
we've had two matches that a player was up two going into 18 and lost.
on Hollywood, and it's this isn't a gimme.
Yep.
Now, if Brewer can stick this tight, he can put a lot of pressure on Puff. The thing about this hole is they offset you, so it's kind of tough. You know, you gotta. Okay, we're gonna go single screen here. We want to see
we
this.
like this.
So Brewer's gonna go with the high 3-wood. Looks like. Wow, he doesn't play a 10.5 driver. That's weird. He might be one of the only guys.
It is high three.
But yes, I mean, it's not a bad look. It's just the offset. You know, you just got to get your line right. This is just all about line here. Get down.
Get on.
Oh, no.
Now it's, because it's not over.
Well, I mean, Puff could lay up here.
No.
And,
even if he goes for it, he's up one.
yeah, but you can, I mean, he could lay up here and still be
He's
fine.
going to. I don't blame him for this.
No,
one bit.
not at all.
Yep.
I've never seen a look coming in from here, so this is the first time.
It's first time.
And it's not that bad. He's like, I am shoving this way left.
Steve's played this game before.
Way left. Now, the way Brewer chips, I wouldn't doubt he makes this.
Greg Sander. Matt Weiner, Greg Sander on 12.
It's a hard chip, but definitely won't surprise me. He made a sick chip on me on 18 of Pine. I won't forget it.
Yep.
In Sussex, tied. Just
I mean,
gross.
He plays for a living, so he's probably had this chip 1,000 times. Okay, 100.
Okay, now he likes his pullback. He gave it a run.
Gave it a good try.
Gave her a good run. Well, that was, geez, okay.
And that's
So
it.
That was unfortunate for Brewer.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Is this an elimination match?
Yeah, so Brewer is out. Puff is moving on. And all right, I guess they're gonna show our ugly mugs here.
Why? Why are they doing this?
I don't know. I guess they want to see my hair.
Yeah.
Look at that.
We got Sean Tickner in the background. That guy is very sexy. Yeah, very.
What do you think about the venue, David?
Well, we were both here last year, so we've been here 2 years in a row, and the building is perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's nice about this is this venue here, they have a weekly Golden Tee tournament here. I don't know how many machines. I think they have like 4 machines.
They have 4 normally.
4 or 5. And the bar owner plays. I qualified with him. He's a player.
Did you really?
Yeah. He's a player. He gets it, you know. He gets it. The first time, it only took one time here, and the second time he's got it. And he enjoys it, and he likes it, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, I mean, it's only, I think going back to the airport last year, it was only $20 Uber ride.
Yeah, airport's close.
Yeah, it's not bad.
A hotel in the parking lot.
Yep.
A hotel across the street. It's set up for Golden Tee, pretty much. I mean, it's really nice.
Huge. This year they got rid of all the pool. Oh, they didn't get rid of all the pool.
No,
tables,
but
they're not in play.
Yeah, it basically shut down the bar for pool all weekend. So it's Golden Tee free. You know,
I think Jack Wallen and Jay Ware have really steamrolled this to try to get the owner to be more involved.
For sure.
And it was great. He upped his add-on.
Did he really? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Last year I think it was only like 6,000 or 6,500. This year is 8,000. I think.
Yeah, so. And that's awesome. That's cool. I mean, we got a lot of players. What did we have?
199 paid, I think.
Okay.
So I mean that's pretty good.
Yep, one off of 200.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it did not include Neil, and I'm pretty sure he paid yesterday.
Yeah, he did.
And so he wasn't on the bracket because he didn't play the game.
So Neil paid and then left.
Machine 2, Eddie Godfrey, Kevin O'Connor.
Is that good?
Eddie Godfrey, Kevin
This one here?
O'Connor on 2.
Gotcha. This is not mine, by the way.
Yes.
Same
Fitzpatrick
same
works,
thing,
too.
only different.
Nobody else knows him.
Tom, unfortunately, we left the wheel at home. But you know what?
Yes.
I was talking to Rhino and Gravy Beast, and we were thinking about getting a travel wheel. Like a little travel wheel, and we can hit all of our stops, which would be awesome.
We hit quite a few of them.
Yeah, so.
Nope, I thought we had Eddie G coming up, but we don't. Looks like we have Andy Haas.
We have Andy Haas. I believe that's him. I don't recognize him. I'm not sure who Andy Haas. Oh yeah, it is Andy Haas. So we got
we have a pretty good match coming up.
We got the rare Haas Luna matchup.
Yes. Normally this is finals.
Yeah.
I guess it's not finals right now. So.
Is this is the pink bracket, right?
Yeah. Well, no. I was in that today and I didn't see him.
Oh man, if you guys like Golden Tee, you cannot miss this match.
Yeah.
This is going to be.
You're
going to be on the edge of your seat. I mean, there's going to be holes buzzed, people holing out. It's going to get crazy. And just watch. I want you to watch the facial expressions of Andy Haas. The guy has. He's really into it, and it's fun to watch.
Mark, right now I want to make a little bet with you. We can't see it anymore.
Oh, we got Haas Drago and Luna Rocky.
Yes. Sean Gervais, hopefully when they go full screen, he'll have both his legs crossed sitting on that stool. $5 as he does it. Right now he's only got one. He sits on a bar stool with both legs crossed. I've never seen
Who does that?
Sean Gervais.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking that bet.
Right now he's only got one crossed.
I bet he has a PP Pants shirt on.
Well, that was a gimme.
Okay. All right, so here we go. Teeing off hole one, and Luna in the Astros outfit. His woman is an Astros fan, apparently.
I don't think Andy's ever worn this shirt before on a Sunday.
Street Cash homie.
Yes.
All right, so Andy chooses to lay up for the wind. And I'm sure.
Jeremy Adams, Ben Russell.
Oh, yes.
Jeremy Adams, Ben Russell on 1.
This is
All right. So,
guessing they're both on the winner side.
yes.
Yes.
Yes, I believe so. I'm going to say that the winner of this gets to the King of the Hill match, I believe. Yeah, and who's on the other end? Do we know who's on the other side? Is that CJ? Or no, CJ lost to Luna. Oh, I think it's Gervais McCook, ain't it?
Yeah. Ryan was sitting here. For
So we have McCook, Gervais, and Luna and Haas still undefeated.
Bunch of guys that play this game a little bit.
Yes. And what a match we have here. What a match.
Wayne Kittles on 17.
Will do. Will do. Yep. Andy playing safe.
Yeah, those are not.
Well,
we expect them to be
this
closer.
hole, if you don't pay attention to hole 2, it can get you. I mean,
Yeah.
you come up short, you're in trouble.
I mean, this is a really good match play course, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's
some holes.
There's a few tough shots you got to hit.
Yep.
I think this is all-out attack here. This is at least one guy's gonna get points here, and we might see a hole out as well. Hey, okay.
Almost.
So one dodged bullet for Andy. Andy's going the old school way of hooking it in.
I wonder how many times these guys have played each other in a tournament.
Now, I don't know, but is it me or is Andy just kind of playing safe?
I think he's waiting. You don't want to make a mistake.
But you can't wait for Luna to make a mistake because it's just not going to happen.
Obviously, two ways to play this. You can hit it way out to the left,
Yep.
or you can just hit it right here.
And it depends on the wind and the pin here. Like if the pin's, usually if the pin's right, I'll go right. If the pin's left, I'll go left. And I think Luna's actually in the perfect spot. Like you can't lay it up any better than that. Andy wants to go second.
Yes, yes. That's also a thing. You can't turn off the trackball meter. So these guys play a lot of games together, so you kind of have an idea.
And the Luna,
So
just with a typical
Andy
thummy.
I mean, this is going to be another point hole.
Andy's got a good chance of making this. Just gets it right on the thumb, right on the right line, and we're looking good. It looks good. It looks good.
It looks good.
No!
Woo! Yeah. That was a really nice shot.
Unbelievable.
So this is like a putt for Andy.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. My butthole puckered up a little bit on that shot coming in.
I honestly thought.
Oh, man. I thought he had that.
He's going to make that 99% of the time.
All right. So we got the pagoda. I just learned this today what that was. Pagoda hole. Now for these guys, the pagoda is not in play.
No.
But you do have to look out for it. And Luna with just a nice, safe shot. Let's see how Andy attacks this one. Is he going medium tee or is he going high tee? He's going high tee.
He's going high tee. A little low. A little low.
Two of the same shots.
Yep.
All right, make the putt, move on.
You can tell he's a little disappointed in himself, but
Yeah, I just by seeing Andy's mannerisms and just the way he is, I don't see that fire in him right now.
he knows that he's playing Paul Luna,
I mean,
and that he does not want to make a dumb mistake. But he'll find his look and just attack.
and Luna just never looks like he has any fire in him. He's just nonchalant. So this hole I lay up right where they do every time.
Yep, I do too.
You have a 9-iron or a gap wedge depending on where the pin is. and it's a good hole out possibility. And Luna's going to prove me wrong and just backspin the 8-iron in the hole. Nope, he knew it. He knew it as soon as he hit it.
These guys know. They've missed their
Now,
line. They know. Right?
Andy's got a really juicy thummy here. And he buzzed it again.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so now Haas is playing head games here.
Yeah.
Normally he's putting. Normally he puts that in all day for Luna.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on here, but I mean, is Luna going to miss that putt? Come on.
No chance.
So I don't know what's going
on
on
here.
here.
Want to win like that? You know.
He wants to know who you take in this match.
I like one of the two that are playing. No, not Tickner. No. Okay.
So they both went deep
one
here.
Shot.
They
Okay,
went both
GVK.
of it. Now
I
this
got Andy.
This hole, I try to pound it all the way up there too. If the pin is like center to bottom, because you can let it run just like Andy showed. Now if
you
it's
still come in,
yeah,
with 8
and if the pin's tucked, I like to maybe stay back in the fairway so I can get spin on it and bring the ball back to the hole.
Yes.
You know, but this is perfect. This is a perfect look for both of them. I mean, Andy hit a great shot. Luna has a great hole out opportunity.
Yeah. He's looking. He looks dialed in right now.
And I don't think it's going to get there.
It's not gonna get there.
No.
Yep.
All right, so just a whole hum clean through 7.
Yep.
Now this, he's
big tweener.
Big gap difference here, but boy, is this juicy. If you, I don't know if Andy has a gap wedge here, but if he does, it's going to be perfect.
Little baby cutter in there.
So close.
We're waiting for Andy to hit some full.
Oh, they both got the sand wedge.
Trevor Roberts. Bill Reed, Trevor Roberts on 13.
That super spin, remember, that's going to give him more run out, and he just didn't get it to the hole. I don't know. Andy's a little disgusted with himself. He's not happy.
Sobel made it perfectly clear yesterday in the Calcutta that Andy Haas has never won a tournament with his family here.
I haven't even seen his family. His family is here, huh?
They are here, but we have not seen them.
Okay. Now, everybody goes here.
I don't ever go here.
I have a scam layup spot that I lay up right where his cursor is up there in the fairway.
So
and there is a gap through
My friend
that you
Mark
can hit.
Gomez showed me that spot. I go there every time. Every time.
But everybody goes here, and that's perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine.
Every time I try this, I water it.
And Andy actually hit a really good one. He got way up there because you have a right 12 wind here. So Luna doesn't really have much of a chance, I don't think, to hold this, but he can get it close. Ooh. And he almost proved me wrong. See, now Haas is more right, so he can actually get it to the left a little bit here.
A little left. Yeah, he's going to cut in there.
He's just playing safe again.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, making each other's putts disappeared. So I guess they're taking this seriously now.
Nope, Luna cleaned it. Luna cleaned him up. All right, still clean here. Still tied. I was kind of hoping the pin would be up in the middle top, but that's a hole out waiting to happen.
18, Steve Zaski, Todd Clark. Steve Zaski, Todd Clark at 18.
Andy likes to go way down.
Yep, Andy likes to go down to the end. Luna stays back for looks like a 5 hybrid. And he's hit a really good shot.
Nice shot.
Andy's going to cut the 6 in here with Backy. Just look how smooth he hits that cut. Like, his hand doesn't really come off the trackball. He pulls back, keeps it on there, and it's just a nice smooth cut.
Tackett on 30. Gordy Brown, Dwayne Tackett on 30.
So far, this hasn't been quite the fireworks we thought it would be,
we
but
thought we'd have like 2 or 3 holeouts by now.
yeah,
but
it's just pretty hum-ho. I think everybody is just feeling each other out right now.
I think they realize that either one of them can hold any chance, anytime. So don't make a mistake.
But usually when we say this, something happens.
Yes.
So we're waiting for that moment. And Luna almost did it.
Like that.
Greg Francis, Team Media 8.
Now Andy's electing to backspin this. Looks like.
He's going to probably hit a little bit harder, obviously.
Yeah, he's going to have to hit it just a little bit. Oh, he cut it just a little bit, too. And, geez. Okay.
So we are still clean through 11. Almost tied in points.
And 12, can they get across?
Points don't matter.
Oh, yeah, they can hit it this across the other side. Just hit a big A1. Turn left one here, big A1. Bite, and
then they're going to tackle the wedge.
Oh yeah, no, you're going to come in with maybe a 5. Oh, it pin is tucked, maybe 6 iron, maybe 7 iron. Haas is going to do the same.
I always lay up short. I don't know why.
I try to get up there as far as I can, if I can,
So it looks like he's going to have to.
So he does have the 6 iron. Now, does he cut it or does he just push it out? He's going to cut it. No, he just pushed it out and stopped
more
it.
Points?
Not many points. I'm kind of disappointed in the points here.
I know. We just kind of assumed this would be a firework match.
Wow, Andy's going to have to get on that. That could be dangerous. Okay, he stayed up.
Yep.
Yeah, that could. Oof.
He's yelling at himself.
Yeah, Andy's he's talking to himself right now. But he does that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have a kind of not a great pin here.
Get to work the ball.
Yeah, I rarely ever go right to left on this hole. I'm a left to right guy.
I'm thinking of full coming in for Haas.
But
for sure.
yeah, for these guys, they got it figured out.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's perfect. He's got a putt.
Yep.
Now the thing about that is, okay, so Haas is going the other way. And that's a really good shot.
Really good shot.
It's incredible how easy they make this game look. I mean,
it's really not this easy.
Any of us would have just okay, how am I going to play this?
Yeah,
and
cut this in there?
in 2 seconds, Andy turns left and rips a fall.
Yep.
Now we got another par 3, so let's see. Pin's a little down, so I mean, you can be aggressive, but not overly aggressive.
Yeah. It's amazing that they'll play and they'll only have their longest putt is like 17 feet.
Oh, my Lord.
So close.
Andy took a deep breath there like, whoo.
Yep.
Still doing it. All right, 15. What kind of a look we got here? This is actually a really, really nice look on 15. Somebody's going to point this. I think one of these guys point this. This is really, really nice. And it's Luna.
Maybe both?
Yeah. So Luna hit the 4-wood. Haas is going with, nope, he switched to 4-wood now.
Pretty much the same shot.
And look at this, look at this, look at this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's done it.
We got it.
He's done it.
Bigger
Andy Haas.
7, Greg Media, Ryan Wells.
Andrew
Media,
Haas.
Ryan Wells on 7.
We were waiting for that.
Yes.
And we finally got it. Sorry if that was a little loud, everybody, but boy, we've been waiting for that. It's definitely not over yet.
So this.
All of a sudden, it got quiet.
It really got really quiet. Yeah, everybody's watching.
Wow, Andy with a good ball there.
He was looking short and just ended up hitting it deep.
Yep. Now, I like to go where Luna's going. I go here quite a bit. Short there, but now he's changing his mind. I think he's going high tee.
He's laying it short, it looks like.
Oh, no, don't go in the bunker. Don't go in the bunker. That's okay. He's got a chance to make this here. If he hits this good with backspin, he's got a chance of making this.
Receive 5. Steve Kramer, Evan Gossett. Steve Kramer,
Oh, he went with the
Evan
bite.
Gossett on 5.
Yeah.
Andy has a good look of attacking
Oh, yeah.
this. I mean, you can't lay off the pedal when you're playing Paul Luna. You
No,
still got to play.
no.
You still got to play like you're down. You know, like because Luna can hole out just as quick as Andy did.
Yep.
You know.
So 17
All right, so
is definitely holdable.
we're gonna see what we got
Normally.
on 17. If we got a nice look or not, and we do actually. This isn't too bad.
18 is not really a holdable hole, so.
Andy
Uh-oh.
did it
Uh-oh,
again.
he got
Oh,
it again. Oh,
my! Oh my!
Wow.
Andy Haas. If you know what I just said there, you should. And hey, don't be surprised if Luna buries it right behind him. Oh my, oh my. Oh. Wow. So just like that, into a 2-stroke lead for Andy Haas.
A little too better cooking.
Wow. Wow, wow. And
And
even
a
though
little
he's
full.
got a 2-stroke lead, he says, I'll just rip a full here and
stuff
end it. Wow. So, I mean, looks like Andy Haas will be moving on to the King of the Hill.
To the King of the Hill. I mean, he's only won the last 2 tournaments.
And, might as well keep it going. I mean,
Might as well.
and Luna did absolutely nothing wrong there. Played solid.
Yep. Shoots clean.
And the problem is when you're playing a guy like Andy Haas, clean usually isn't good enough.
Clean's not good enough.
And-
Gervais Staney game bet on that.
And they give each other a nice kiss and a hug. Ooh, look
Yeah.
at that. Real friendly.
Ooh, we have Eddie G.
Oh, so we're gonna head over to the other match. We got Eddie G and looks like Kevin O'Connor. Old school guy getting back into it again.
Yep.
Looks like he's got a cat on his head. Does he
Where?
know he has a cat on his head?
Jeez. I was looking at Kevin.
Oh, that's good stuff.
We have to wait till the end of this. 17 for.
Okay, so I haven't seen the scores here.
Yeah,
So
we
he's
just switched over, obviously. So, Danny, just so you know, there's nothing that exciting.
wow, that's a really good shot by Kevin.
Yep. So 17 and 16 looks like.
18. So
18?
yeah, Eddie G's got a
I need
one-shot
glasses.
lead.
I'm 50. What's par right now? Are they? Is Eddie clean? Marco knows
I have to
this.
start doing math in my head, and I don't like doing
Yeah. Mark actually knows this.
that.
Look at
Let's
his
see. No, I
21.
think Eddie's just clean.
Eddie's from Texas. Kevin's from
I believe he's
Carolinas.
No, I believe he's from Virginia, I think.
G23, Brandon McBride.
Eddie's clean.
Yeah, I thought that was clean. I'm not sure what hole Kevin messed up, but yeah, that is true, Biddy. These are two of the nicest guys in Golden Tee. Eddie doesn't say much, but when he does, it's always nice. He's always
He's a really
super
both
nice.
Of these guys are really good guys.
But Eddie G is actually originally from Illinois, I believe.
Is he really?
Yes,
Played
and
with
then he moved to
Landon?
Texas. So
I would never complain about moving from Illinois to Texas.
I would never complain moving out of Illinois.
Exactly.
Could you find a more boring state?
No.
I mean,
That's why Grover says he's from Team Wisconsin.
Yeah, he doesn't want to admit he's from Illinois. Now, if you guys don't know much about these guys, Kevin's more of a home edition guy. He plays a lot of home edition. Well, he did play a lot of home edition. So much of you might not know a lot about him. And Eddie G's all commercial. And if you just watch him play, he hits some unique shots.
Yes, he does.
And he has some unique bag usually. He's just he's a different guy. He's a different breed. Hell of a Golden Tee player, and he's always finding the quirkiest shots. And he makes them work.
Yeah, he's a full-time player.
And they're both electing to go over the top here, which that's the look today. Look at
That
Kevin.
looks really good.
No.
So close.
Pretty good shot by Kevin.
Ryan McCook, Sean Gervais.
Ooh, we're going to get the McCook-Gervais match coming up here.
Are you ever going to play again, Mark?
I don't know. I got to wait a while, I guess.
Mark's still alive. I am not. But as soon as Mark leaves, I'm leaving.
So we have a tough 14 in the face here.
Oh, yeah.
This, you really got to hit it straight. You got to hit it straight. Don't.
Tatered that. He's still fine.
Well, not really. I think the pin is.
Can't spin it.
If the pin is up top here on the right, he might be in trouble. I wish there was a different way to play this hole, but there isn't. You have to hit the same shot. Now I'm giving advantage here to Kevin just because he's in the fairway. He can spin that ball and hold it up top, but I'm sure Eddie's got a trick up his sleeve for this shot coming in.
I'm guessing he's been here once or twice.
Now this is a big shot. If he can put it close here, he can really put some pressure on Eddie. Get down.
Spin.
What a great shot. What a great shot.
Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's laid up in the rough.
I think he just has to favor this to the left and just get on the green, give himself a putt. I mean, you can't flirt with the right side here. You cannot bring water into play. And that's an outstanding shot. Outstanding. Some of you guys might not know how good of a shot that was, but that was really, really good, especially with the pressure of Kevin hitting a really good shot in there. So Eddie takes his one-shot lead, and this is actually
Hollywood always comes down to the same.
And you know what? This really is not a bad look here. This is he might low tee thumb an 8-wood, and I think it'll be perfect with bite. No, he's going naked.
That looks really nice too.
I tend to thumb it a little harder, so maybe that was my shot. But
Mark, you want to commentate for a couple minutes with your protege?
If he wants to jump in more than.
Want to sit down, Bryce? No.
No.
Bryce does not want to sit down.
Are you still alive, Bryce? All right. Oh, Bryce putting up some big scores today.
Let Bryce sit down with Mark, but he doesn't want to sit down.
We got a fun fact coming in from Mr. Richard King here. He said Eddie G once shot a -6 the first time against Luna in Cypress, Texas. He says the grape bombs came into play on that game.
I miss you, Richard.
Yeah, we wish you were here, Richard. Wow, Kevin taking a long time here.
He needs to stuff it. He really does.
I think he overthumbed it.
I think he did too.
Oh, no. Now stay there.
Don't
see, now it stays tight on there. That's almost impossible to make.
Yeah. That's too bad.
They always say you think long, you think wrong. Now, I mean, he saw Eddie's shot. He saw the mile per hour. I thought he would have no problem just thumbing the same shot. Same thing.
Yeah, this is tough.
I mean, I give him 1 out of 85 to make this.
Thumb this left or palm it, I guess.
Yeah, it's going to go way right.
Yeah.
He just, I mean, he had the right line. He just hit a little hard.
Yep. So, but we've already had at least 2 Hollywoods that we've known
We've
about.
seen some
Yes.
2-shot leads coming into Hollywood 18 and either tie or lose.
Yep.
So don't count it out just yet. I'll say it's over when Eddie hits the green.
Exactly. Oh, is he going to play? He's going to play a full or layup.
He probably has some weird shot here.
Yes.
I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it. No, this
might
is
just
pretty
go in that
standard. I
bunker.
think you just got to thumb it up there. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
God.
That's gonna lock it up right there. That'll lock it up.
Sean Gervais on the other machine. I see him. So.
Yep. So we'll watch Ryan or Kevin's shot here, and then we could probably go to the McCook Gervais match. Yes, Joe Exotic, there is a way. If you just go to pegttour.com and you go to the Nashville Music City Open icon, it'll be on your bottom left of your screen, and you click on that, it'll show you the purple bracket and main bracket, and if you click on that, it will be updated to what you need to see.
Yep.
It looks like Eddie G is going to win that. If we can get to the McCook.
Laura. I wouldn't admit it if I don't know.
And we tune in, and McCook's chipping on 1. There is a saying, you can't par them all if you don't par the first, but he got away with it.
He got away with it. If you guys were here and if you would have saw Ryan 2 days downtown, you're like,
man.
how is he still alive?
Yeah.
I was with him. It was unbelievable.
I give him credit. He's still rolling.
Yes. I'm gonna let Mr. Paul Luna sit in my seat.
Ooh,
'cause
boy.
I really have to go to the bathroom, so Paul Luna's gonna take over.
Well, it's not Paul Luna, but it's a guy that has a GT game pretty damn close to Paul Luna.
No, not even close.
We got Mr. Boyer here with us.
Yeah, Luna said he was going to go over there and watch the matches up close and personal. So
Gotcha.
What's up, everybody?
So you're tuning in here. We got they're both tied yet, going into 3 of Easter. The winner of this gets Andy Haas for the King of the Hill.
Andy Fox, Chris Wengler. Andy Fox, Chris Wengler on 2.
Fox is surviving in the loser's bracket.
Yep, he's still hanging in, and he's got to play his fellow buddy, Chris Wengler.
Yep.
That should be a fun one.
Did Mouth break anything yet? I don't know if he mentioned that, but Mouth is gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Mouth has left the building. Nope, this is not Bacon.
This is not Bacon. This is Boyer. Bacon, Boyer. Different.
Bacon's the other. He's the off Boyer.
So how did you play today, Mr. Boyer?
I'm sitting here commentating.
me too, though. But I'm 3-0. So.
Oh, I know. You're sitting here waiting to play. I saw. I did okay. I went 1 and 2 and just ran into a couple buzzsaws. You guys played a little bit cleaner than I did. That's all.
All you can do is tip your hat. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You just play.
It's a tough tournament. I mean, we got guys. I mean, I made the pink, unfortunately. And the pink, as I was talking to Kevin and I were talking earlier, the pink was not pink. It's more of a lavender.
Yeah,
because there's way too many guys.
Partly purple.
Yeah,
yes.
there's way too many guys in the pink that should be in purple.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that have no business being in the brackets they're in this week. But that just goes to show you how tough this field is.
Yeah, it was a tough field. It was a tough I mean, we talked about qualifying. Qualifying really wasn't all that, but you just had to be clean. And the normal guys did their normal thing.
Yeah.
And if you were off 1 or 2, that's really all it took was just to be off 1 or 2, and that was it.
Yep.
So, I mean, I didn't really look at the copper bracket, but I think the copper bracket is the normal guys that would be in pink. So, it's just we had a big field. 189 guys. I was in the pink.
Andy, funny.
Well, Biddy, I only have one thing to do. I mean, I'm in the purple. I got to try to do it, right?
Yeah, there was a cut line. Yeah, there was 3 cut lines. Unfortunately. Anyway.
I'll tell you what, Biddy. I'll make you a deal if I win it. I will change my name to Mark Scamez. I will, just for you.
Mark Scamez.
So, unfortunately, they're playing Easter, which is a pretty straightforward course. We'd like to see Petra. We'd like to see Hollywood, even maybe a little Champ. But
I'm okay with Easter. I mean, there's a couple holes they'll be a little challenging.
It'll be interesting when they get to 14 if it's drivable. I mean, if it's possibly drivable. Well, we'll see what happens.
McCook has not been his normal self this weekend, so I'm not really sure how he's been playing.
Actually, he's been playing well.
I know Gervais has been just lights out. Every time I'm watching him, he's just.
And he wasn't even going to be here.
Yeah.
His shoulder, I believe he has a problem with his shoulder.
Yeah.
But he wasn't going to be here. Then he decided to come, and now he's showing why he's one of the best players in the world. He's playing well.
See, this is one of those, not really a swing hole, but one of these holes that you got to take a minute and look at.
Yeah, this one, if you're
during qualifying yesterday got me.
Yeah, it was a tough look, actually. They had pin was on the right side of the green, but to the left by the bunker, and the wind was right-left.
Yeah,
you're offset.
Nice shot there.
And that's a great shot by Sean.
And I ended up in the bunker and just came up short on my chip. So I mean, that was one right there. But yeah, this hole, it's very hard to. I mean, I haven't seen very many straight looks.
Yeah.
At this hole.
Now they're both hitting the cut shots in here, which is oh no. Now I call this bunker jail.
He can definitely get out of it. I just don't think
you just don't have a chance of making it.
Yeah.
And now look at this putt he has. It's not easy. For him, it might be. For us, not so much.
Those right ones and left ones can go away.
Yeah. Now, with these caliber of players, one stroke is a lot. And let's see how Sean plays with the lead here, early too. I elect to go here 100% of the time.
You know, when these courses first when they first came out, I went there every single time because I didn't know about the other, if you could get there the other way.
Yeah.
Until I played with Jess, and Jess was like, well, she's like, I'm not going there.
Yeah.
I'm going straight out. And she got there too the other way. I'm like, why risk trying to hit one of the statues when you can go straight out to the fairway and come straight in?
Yeah.
So.
Perfect. What's that? Yeah, not a problem.
So as long as Sean plays clean here for a while, we'll see what happens. But again, we talked about 14 or 15, how that sets up. So we'll see. It's going to come down to the back nine and see what happens.
And Sean he's not a power player.
No.
So that hole, I don't know if it's good for him, but I know McCook hits the ball hard. So it'll be interesting.
This hole right here has fooled a lot of people too.
Yeah, it gives people fits. I mean, that elevation and not much green.
No.
And it has that little tier that can get you too as well.
I like this low 6.
I like it too. It's actually pretty good.
And this is, I was going to say that's
right. So they both have putts. They're fine.
O'Donnell, machine 12.
Yep. All right, guys.
Okay, we're going to go to.
All right. All right, guys, we're going to go to quad screen here. We got Fox and Wengler on the other one, and I am going to sign off here, and I'm going to hand it over to Mr. Aljaz. Everybody enjoy the stream. Like and subscribe.
Hey, good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Boyer.
So Aljaz is going to sit in here for me, or sit in here with me, beside me. Hope you guys are liking and sharing the post. I'm sure we have a poll question up. Just don't know what that question is, or maybe we don't. Hey, 300. We need 300 likes. We need some. All right, we got 300 viewers. I need everybody to hit the like button so we can go ahead and close out of this this one question. What's up, Jazzy?
Hey, how's it going?
You and I have been sitting back waiting our turn here on this.
Yeah. Yep. No, two of my best friends are going at it here. This should be fun.
Yeah.
What's the score in the McCook?
So
Gervais?
Cookie's down 1. Waiting to see how either 14 or 15 sets up. He went long on 6.
Hey, Danny. One of my buddies from back home. He's tuned in time to watch Fox and CJ go at it here.
So they're playing Nihon.
This is one of those where I'm not rooting for anybody, just watching this game.
Yeah, just watching to see what happens. This is a loser bracket game.
I think they must both be 3-1 because Fox is 3-1. I know that for sure. Hey, Tansy. Dallas. I'll be in Dallas. You gonna come to Dallas, Tim?
I was gonna say, who is that waiting for Dallas going to be your first tournament?
That's Facebook user.
Yeah, Facebook user. I know we need a name. Whoever just said that. User, what's your name? Yeah, we need to find out who your name is so we can get to meet you in Dallas.
All right. Looks like Gervais.
Not a bad shot here by
fairway.
Sean. This could be real close. Real close. Nice shot.
Hey, Lee, how's it going? Tom Putty. The Sauce Man. All right, Fox is going to take a run at this with a little naked 8-wood.
This is good. So last night we were playing team games, and this hole was top right. I was playing with Dan Gillard and Big John. They both hit it off the mulch bed, and it shot in the hole. 2 hole-in-ones back to back, and they both did the exact same thing.
That's
They
crazy.
hit the mulch bed and shot right in the hole. So we were up by a lot.
Rick Meza.
Rick Meza, nice to meet you. Go by Big Dog on GT. Well, we look forward to seeing you. I know I'll be in Dallas. We'll be in Carolina first. Carolina in a month.
Yeah, Rayner, if Fox is 3-1, that means CJ has to be 3-1. I think.
Sean curving around right there.
I could be wrong.
Let's see what Cookie does. He's going to do what most of you guys have been doing, probably the full A.
I'm excited for Dallas.
This would be, oh, no, not quite.
Did you answer me? Did you say you were going to Dallas or not?
I am going to Dallas,
okay.
Yep. But I'm going to stop in Carolina first. I'll be in Carolina in October, and then we'll be in Dallas in December.
I'm not.
So we got 2 more to go.
Oh, Gervais just got that one. Oh boy.
Did he just hole out?
This is not a bad chip here, and I don't know if McCook knows this, but you can actually, there, he's going to do it. I was worried he was just going to hit a wedge. Oh.
So is that going to put him down 2? They put him down 2. Yep. Going to put Sean up 2 right there.
This hole here, it's pretty easy 99% of the time, but every once in a while you get the wind and the pin on the left.
Yeah, this was the hole we were talking about, how it was going to set up and where the pin would be. It's really not set up that bad.
No.
Sean's going to hit the high 8, let it just come in. I like this play.
Yeah, no reason to attack anything here.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
That's a very good conservative shot.
Yeah, Ryan's going to have to go ahead and be a little bit aggressive with this. It's definitely there. Where did Mouth finish? Mouth finished out the door.
I think he was 0-2.
And that's going to do it for Cookie.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Jeff. I miss Jeff. This once a year is not enough for me.
Jeff McClellan checking in.
Yep. Ryan's a little mad right there, but he knows that's going to be it for that match right there. So CJ moving it around right there. Let's see if Fox goes straight out or if he goes out to the small. With the wind like
This
that
is
I like
drivable.
going straight out.
This is drivable. But neither one of them was willing to do it. They're willing to just live another day.
Yep. Lee, you definitely should make Dallas. Dallas is fun, man.
I like this.
It's a great tournament.
I like that a lot. Yeah, McCook, man, I wish I would have saw what happened earlier. Because for McCook to shoot a 25, that's just not like him.
Well, like I said, he ended up in the bunk, the horseshoe hole that's always offset. He was just under the hole and it came back and went and left into the bunker.
So Mark Tate just came up, and I know you guys are well aware of the Play More Give Back charity. And at this tournament, we were just told they raised an astonishing $7,500.
That's amazing.
That's so fantastic.
Yeah.
That's great news.
Nice job here.
And we got Jordan on the stream. That was nice. So inspiring to watch that kid play. Dude, he shot a one-better on Easter with 3 hole-outs earlier today.
Yeah, I know.
I was 29.
I was beside him.
Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, that beats 99% of my games on that course.
Yeah.
You know.
No, he shot lights out. So the McCook game is going to be over. Let's see if we can go ahead and go full screen with CJ and Andy and watch these guys battle it out. I think they're still playing on 8.
Andy, CJ, I thought he made that. Andy's going to be
I was going to say, this is definitely
all over
makeable.
this. He's going to be all over it.
This is going to be real close, just off to the right. Good shot. What's up, Tom? How you doing, man?
Hey, Tom. Or Dylan.
Haven't seen your butt at a tournament in quite a while. It's time to get out there, Mr. Dillon.
He got married and had a kid, and I knew. I knew it. I was like, I'm not going to see him for a while.
That's all right. Soon.
We'll see him again. All right, that'll be fine.
CJ's good. He just barely missed that tree.
He ripped a full in there. You can't blame him. And Andy is going to follow suit with a different full. A high tee.
Now this
10.5.
That's usually what I do. Is I'll hit the high 8.5 and just hit a little baby cut in there.
Yeah. This hole is normally a hole you're really thinking about holing out, but with the trees here, you got to be a little safe. Oh boy!
Just going to come up short.
All right, I'd put that chip. Obviously, I play 1,000 games with CJ. I'd put that chip at about. It's probably a 85-90% chip for CJ.
Oh, and Andy got the bounce that CJ was looking for, I think.
Miss you too, Chris.
Yep, Chris, miss seeing you too, man. What's up, Brad? Seeing you again.
Hey, Brad.
Glad to hear the family's doing well.
Well, there's the 15% that we didn't want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we miss you too, Brad. I hope the family's finally all back together and figured out and healthy. And I know you had a few different things come up in a row there. And
not a bad look here on 10 with the pin being up on the front like that.
Yep, so the pin's up front, so that means both of these players will stay in the fairway. If it was down on the bottom, they both would have went to the bunker.
Yeah.
Sammy Manaway, Mark Williams on 7.
Getting ready to get
really
Godfrey
like this.
and Clint Grover on the other machine, so we'll get back to those guys in a little bit too as well.
This is a really good distance for what he's doing here.
This will be really close. Yep. Good shot by Andy. CJ could be probably a little aggressive right here. This is a good hole to be. He can go at this.
I like that distance too. I like that distance if you don't have plus. He really has to get after this. Yeah, he hammered that pretty good. Oh, jeez.
We're sitting here calling it. I mean, that was really close.
I just want I just want this match to be square again. And then I want him to play forever so I don't have to say anything to either one of them. I love how Andy brings these.
I like this play because I was just getting ready to say when that pin is up against this left wall, or the close wall, it plays a little tough.
We have a full alert. Oh, goodness.
And CJ is like, what do I have to do to get the ball in the hole?
Yeah. What's up, Seth? I want to say I thought you were going to stop by. I thought you told me that. Maybe you didn't. I know you did last year, but I was hoping to see your face. But either way, it's nice to hear from you.
Andy looks like he's about ready to fall asleep.
Andy is currently in he's in gig mode. He's not over gigging.
Is he in Haas mode?
He's not qualifier yesterday yet. He was pretty messed up at the end of champ. But Andy might not drink as much as some normally, but he does during match play and qualifier because he thinks it takes away his nerves. He gets really nervous if he doesn't do that. You can't, it's obviously works, so you can't blame him.
I just wish I could play half as good as these guys do drunk as they do sober.
Well, there is something to that, though, Tim. There is a zone where, because your thumbs are just flowing, you're carefree, and
just playing loose.
When you're sober, you're overthinking what can go bad.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're drunk, you're just like, you're overconfident, so you're just letting everything rip.
So it looks like Eddie and Clint got Nihon as well. Don't remember hole 1, so I'm not sure if they're on the same setup or not.
And he's going to do that low 8.5. He loves this shot. He found it and has never deviated.
I got this from McCook. McCook showed me the same shot. Bounced it right up in that.
Yeah.
Yep. He showed me that Wednesday night, and that's what I've been hitting, the same thing.
It's by far it's the best way to give yourself to make it. Give yourself a chance to make it. CJ, I don't think CJ does it that often.
No, CJ's been, he played the full last
time. He's going
to
do it. I think he's going to do it. Yep. He carried everything. Okay. Yeah, Seth does live in Tennessee. I'm assuming he lives right down the street. Because I've heard that if you are in Tennessee, you're just always 3 minutes away from Seth Stanifer's house.
Ooh.
Yeah, that
Clint
was
right there, almost holing out
close.
right off the bat on 2. I'm sorry, on 3.
So, I think you would know. Are they running through the same setup?
That's what I'm trying to fit. I haven't seen yet, but I don't think they are.
Trevor Roberts, Jeff Poole on 8.
Are either one of them in the same setup as the Haas Luna match? Because if they are, 15 is a very juicy look.
13 is open. 10 and 13.
So we're starting to wrap up here. Machine's starting to open up, so we're getting close.
Hello, Oz 15. Here it is. It is. I think, I don't think that's the same one. I think Haas and Luna had a lower pin, but that still is. It's a juicy look.
Yeah, it's not bad.
The wind's pushing at the pin for these guys. Andy's going to. obviously not going to try and make it. He's got the stroke lead. Oh, I really like it. It's a good one.
That's good.
And now CJ just gathered as much information as he could from that, and now he is going to try and fine-tune this one to put it in the bottom of the cup.
Yeah.
Not hard enough.
Machine 16 is also open for play. 10, 13, 16.
All right, Grover with the first semi-difficult cut shot of the round here.
And 17.
Oh, good speed. Good
that
speed.
Looks good.
Oh.
Yeah.
10, 13, 16, and 17 are all over.
Tansy, are you saying it's the same as, so are you, it's confusing because of all these neons all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Fox and Wangler are playing the Luna Haas setup? You know,
same as Haas.
yeah, I'm starting to.
Well, who's the same as Haas? 'Cause Haas
No. Okay, that's going to disappear.
Yeah, I was going to say that should be
but
fine.
he has no backspin, and that pin's in the front. He's got.
Right, they are
15
playing the
outwind.
same setup because I said, why wouldn't you go straight out with the 10 and 10 behind you?
Tansy's,
These guys are in the same setup.
This shot by CJ is going to be interesting. This is probably, I think, the closest he can hit this ball without hitting the rough first is probably like 35 to 40 feet.
You think?
Yeah.
Clinton just burning holes right there.
He's basically in the rough right now. This is the right play.
Mike Perez. Evan Gossett. Mike Perez.
So I'm guessing.
He had no way of stopping that
How
ball.
far is that? 38 feet. There you go.
Good call. Where can you find the bracket? The brackets are on pegttour.com or there you go.
Putt.
Click the link that's on the chat in YouTube. There it is. Mr. Andy just put it back up.
All right. Well, CJ missed that putt, but Andy has a rough putt. It's not a gimme. But a player like this is going to make this 99 out of 100. See how much the rough grabs it here.
Yeah, it's
not
good
much
putt.
at all. Producer, could you,
Andy,
could you put up the challenge.com link too for the pink and the purple? We're gonna try and get that for you, but we don't know if he has it. So it should be posted on Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No. We're going to try and get that link for the purple and pink because we know a lot of you guys have friends that played in that bracket. And would like
Yeah,
to
as we
take a
talked
look
about
at it.
earlier, the pink really is not a pink. It's more of a lavender-ish bracket with a lot of guys in purple. So
pink and copper.
So Andy looks like he's up 1-3. Sorry about that. So he's gonna take this match from CJ. It'll be a tough loss for CJ. And then Godfrey and Grover, I think they're still clean. Grover just burning holes over there.
Yeah, very even match with Fox and CJ on paper. But you probably give the slight nod to Fox just based on experience, tournament experience, and longevity in the game.
Yeah. Jacob, we're not playing on the new machines yet because they haven't invested in them. They haven't been able to. He's not going to bring in one or two machines just so that we can play on two machines and everybody else is playing on Legacy. So until he's able to swap all of them out, it'll be a minute.
It'll kind of be a slow transition, like today, or I mean, this tournament. They brought in 5 55-inch TVs, or 4, and they're slowly going to start switching the TVs out because when they do go to PGA, they're all going to have 55-inch.
Yeah. And you could definitely tell the difference on the Legacy machines with the bigger TVs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, if you're out there, and we know we have a lot of viewers right now, make sure we get a bunch of likes answer the poll. We're trying to get at least 300 likes on the
Yeah.
viewer.
I'm guessing a lot of you have your phone sideways.
On the stream, yep.
If you just turn your phone vertical, X out the chat for a second, push like, and then go back to whatever you were doing. That would really help us out. And if you do that, then we'll post a link to the copper bracket.
Yeah, and then maybe we can get a different poll question. How about that?
But we are not posting the copper bracket until we get more likes. We're holding it hostage.
Yeah, the new machines definitely play a little bit different than the older machines, but like I said, it's a financial deal, and two, he's just like I said, he's not going to bring 3 or 4 machines in, so not even half the guys can play.
Yeah, they're expensive.
So I'm going to step out. Mr. Mark Tate's going to hop in on me, and it's been good with you guys this afternoon.
I'm sure you'll be back.
Still got a little bit of ways to go, so yeah, I may be back in just a little bit.
All right, thanks, Tim. All right, so we're going to bring in Mark Tate. Thank you, sir. He'll be sitting down, and he'll be the better half of this commentating team with his sultry tones.
I got you.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How'd you do today?
I went 1 and 2.
God, I love hearing your voice.
1 and 2, and
that's what I did.
I better. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you great.
All right. Hello, everyone. Mark Tate here.
So were you purple bracket?
No, I was in the pink.
Pink bracket?
I like it in the pink.
Yeah, I bet you do. I know you're done having kids, but that doesn't mean,
yes. No kids for me.
Yeah.
How old are your kids, Al?
We got a 13 and a 10.
Oh, man. I'll be on my island by the time those kids get out of school.
And I miss the crap out of them.
Mr. Tom Putty, hey. What a crazy match. Did you watch that Luna Haas match? Wow.
Yeah, Luna told me that he's mad that Andy Haas holds out so much.
He does.
1 hole out was enough, but 2?
What, 2 better?
I think. Well, I don't know, but I think he was 2 better than Paul. But I don't necessarily know if he shot a 30 or not.
Yeah, but some people. I'm watching some folks putting up 30s today.
Oh yeah.
And this is
Oh.
Eddie G. Eddie G's on his game today. He beat Kevin O'Connor in the last match, right?
I talked to him. He's feeling really good. He's glowing. You can just tell when you talk to him that this might be one of his days.
What is this still King of the Hillside? Or is this losers?
Okay.
Oh, wow. Sean.
Well, didn't they just play that? Okay. So that was to get to the King of the Hill. Now we have Gervais and Haas. That'll be fun.
How do you play this shot, Al?
Mark Gomez, I think you know that he didn't make the main bracket. He's in the purple, but he's 3-0. And it's funny that you just checked in because he just checked out. He was commentating for a while.
Mark's one of those up-and-comers too, man. He's got a really solid game, just consistent. Where's he based out of?
Waterloo, Wisconsin.
Okay.
This is interesting. We just watched the other group play this on the other machine, and they both did low 8.5.
So I've seen low 8.5. I've seen high tee, 4 wood, 5 wood. I mean, this is a course where you can play a lot of creativity.
There's a nice shot there.
What's your favorite course, Al?
Haas did finish the 2 better. My favorite course this year is Hollywood.
Yeah, Steve Beatty is 4-0.
Yeah, my favorite is Hollywood.
You like Hollywood? Why?
Yeah. Lots of shot points and 2 really nice swing holes. There's just more chance to make a mistake on that course than the other ones, I think.
No, I'm just always impressed with every year we get new courses and creativity, and
Yeah.
I came to this tournament, learned some new shots. I didn't realize on Petra there's a second tunnel that you can go through.
Yeah, so home edition players that played Glory got a chance to see that because they accidentally released the tees to the home edition. I think it was for, I want to say, the first 2 or 3 weeks of the new courses.
Uh-huh.
And I'll tell you, I mean, if you didn't get a chance to do that, I don't want to say they're easier or harder, but there's some dramatic changes to those courses. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm a home edition
It's a
player.
nice
and
shot.
I just
You had to have played the Glory setups, I think. You know, the ones that are like the tournaments, but they're the 20-man tournaments at home.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I know that there's a couple new courses coming out here in the fall. Nordalene is supposed to be coming out. It looks like a winter course.
You know, Lindsay kind of hinted yesterday that he thinks that might be the most challenging of all of them this year. And he said, look forward to that. I still think November to me is a long time to wait, especially after what we dealt with. But
I'm going to leave that one alone.
It's up to them. Whatever they want to do, it's their company, you know.
Just want to give a shout out to TNT Billiards real quickly. Fantastic venue.
Yeah, really good.
So the service has been awesome, Al.
Yep.
Steve and Russ Page, again, very efficient.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Josh and Daryl are both saying they were much easier. I only played like 2 or 3 setups on all of them, on those different tee boxes.
Yeah.
And there must be a lot of different setups because I didn't think it was automatically easier.
Eddie had a little bit of an off. I mean, that chip, in this time of year, this time during the tournament.
Will, is that true? Is that like a legit thing? Because if it is, that's something we should be talking about.
Eagles Peak.
Please confirm you're not being ridiculously sarcastic like we always are.
We should confirm that. I did hear that when I was talking earlier on the stream with Ryan McCook.
Well, that's then we got a little. If that's the case, we have a mini Christmas tomorrow.
Somebody said that in the bathroom too. It's Christmas in August. When are you heading back to? AJ, hey, thanks for checking in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
All right, I'm told that I need to check my messages.
You're being told what?
Yeah, it is Eagles Peak tomorrow. It is.
Hey, and we got a poll. How are we doing on our likes?
Anybody?
100 and looks like I see the poll is 148 votes.
We need more likes.
We need more likes. Subscribe. Please get to 300.
So Seth is, as he's always never missed an opportunity to do, is shaming me for not knowing that Eagles Peak was coming out tomorrow.
Where's Eddie going with this?
No surprise. He's probably going to call me Al Demko. Oh, and there
What?
it is.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's an interesting stuff. I've never seen that shot.
Oh, did he go around the right side?
He did.
Machine 18, Steve Zaspy, Mike Kaufman.
Oh,
If you-
Seth.
Steve Zaspy, Mike Kaufman on 18.
If you can vote, you can like.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, what in the world?
Wow.
What?
Eddie comes in at 27
Oh,
under.
man, God. These 2 chips are going to be so much fun. If this goes in, though, it makes Clint's not as fun.
Okay. Still got a tough putt.
Okay, so this is one of those where you might not play this like you normally would. He's going to give this every opportunity to go in. The bunker behind the green doesn't matter. Nothing matters but that white spot. Nope.
Eddie still has a tough putt.
It's not a gimme, but it's a pretty comfortable putt. Oh, wow. That's just
leakage.
Barely snuck in there.
Al, I always enjoy. It's been great, getting to know you. Met you in the NIV back in the day.
2 NIVs. Yep.
We always had a good time.
We
did. Fun
did.
Tournament.
You were very cordial, and you were almost kind of like a secondary host, and I enjoyed that. And you made sure that we had a good time and made sure I knew what I needed to do, where to go for this, that, whatever, and I appreciated that.
Anytime you come to Virginia, we want to take care of you.
Oh, yeah.
You need to come to one of our Leesburg tournaments. They're fun.
I know.
Mouth has made the trip, but we have a good time. Jim Shebest and the team out there, Dean Sapp and others, put on a really, really nice tournament.
If I'm still playing this game 10 years from now, you'll probably see me at a lot more tournaments. But, I can't. You got the kids and the stuff like that, so if it was up to me, I'd go to everything.
Yeah.
But I have responsibilities too, so.
I'm an empty nester.
You're there now?
Huh?
I thought we talked about this yesterday. I didn't know you were a full empty nest.
Yeah, 21 and 19.
Oh, man.
One at Mason. He's a senior. Marcus. They'll definitely be back. Yeah.
Well, now
although Marcus lives in one of my houses, so he lives in one of my houses. I don't think he's ever coming out of that house.
What are they doing here?
Yeah, he tied it up. Yeah, they tied it up.
I hope he did.
Sudden death here. First one to hole out wins them.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were in a triple.
Yeah, that triple elimination. Yeah.
Who wins this? Who wins this?
I'm just going to take Eddie G because of the body language and the conversations I've had with him today. And I think Eddie G is he's pissed.
Yeah, Daryl, I am still looking down there in the North Carolina region, probably another couple more years. But I am looking at property. Excited to come south at some point.
I just think Eddie G's got a little more.
Here we go.
Because of the shot he hit on 18, he's really mad at himself. Here it is. For the match. Oh, wrong club. 10.5 goes in. Oh, 10.5 goes in, I think.
Yeah, somebody's going to hole out. Eddie G, Clint, different games, both lefties though.
Now that we're through hole 1, Josh, that's pretty much what we're dealing with. I don't think there's, where's the next blood on this course?
How many lefties have we had on the stream at the same time?
15, 16. Yeah. That's a good point, Mark. This is a double lefty match.
Lefty.
This very well could be a first stream first. There's a good chance that's never happened before.
And interesting, a left-handed golfer, I think actually left-handed.
Oh, I see what happened here. I forgot. Eddie went in the water.
He was 27 under.
I thought he
Clint
just
was
stopped
26
there.
under.
He did go in the water,
yeah, so and I think Clint took a conservative chip, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wouldn't say conservative. He tried to make that for the win, but
yeah, but I would have banged a 6-iron and I would have ended up in the bunker because that's how I play.
And I was incorrect by saying that nothing but the hole mattered because.
All right, here we go.
He could have easily not made the putt coming back or the chip coming back, so he had to kind of try and make it, but also not go in the bunker.
This has got a 2-iron. Nope, too far. Oh.
Those plus irons are fun to watch.
Is he stock still? Or no?
No, that was McClellan.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember.
Eddie's very creative.
There, 31.
Eddie is the one who invents a lot of the shots that a lot of us hit. So I think we're getting close I'm guessing here, we're getting close to like 400 people watching. That means there's a lot of people out there that could like it. We'd have 400 likes, 400 shares, 400 subscribers. Just please try and help us out.
Oh! That is awesome. Yeah, share it. 400, share it.
If we had 400 shares, Tate,
400 shares of Amazon stock?
I bet we'd have 1,800 viewers.
Mm.
And I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Haas went for, I think, 3K. He was a blind
Was it
bid.
that much?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was 3K in the blind bid.
Yeah.
Took by Sean Tickner.
Tickner, he jumped ship. He pivoted.
Yes, he did.
He's not taking Luna anymore.
Hey.
He took Haas in this tournament. I think he got a piece of Luna, though.
He got a piece of a lot of people.
25% of Luna, I think, is what he has.
Eddie G played streaks forever. There we go.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He still plays them. Not
that one right there.
He's not playing them right now,
No.
but he does play them when he needs to play them. Events, Freaky
Interesting
Fridays.
club set, 2-iron.
So I talked to Eddie last night. Oh my God!
Almost a hole out.
I talked to Eddie last night about his swing, what have you. I don't know what you want to call it. His swing, his
trackball. He's got sort of the Jim Furyk.
His swipe at the ball, whatever you want to call it. And he told me that the reason he does that is because he doesn't like to lean on the machine. And that move that he makes is just purely for balance, just to stay balanced.
Wow.
Because he doesn't like, he's not a lean on the machine kind of guy.
Can he drive the green? Is this drivable?
I think, let's put it this way. I wouldn't want to be going first.
Is it drivable?
I would not want to be, it is drivable.
He's going to take the conservative route.
But
hey, Roger, thank you. Appreciate
So
you joining on stream.
Eddie he loves stuff like this. I have a feeling he's gonna go for this. Yep. He's going low T. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's doing that.
He's trying to, he wants to hold out, taking a shorter club in.
As soon as he went low T.
Nope. It's going to come down to one of those par threes, somebody missing.
I like that. I like that shot that Grover just hit almost as much as I like this video.
Yeah. How are we doing on the poll?
You know what? I just realized I have my own phone here, and I can check in and do my own liking. I'll just do that. Boom. There we go.
We can all check in, and we can all share it, and we're up to 200 likes now.
All right.
We'd appreciate it if you share out the stream, hit the like button, subscribe button.
So they are both opting for the 3-wood / 10.5 backspin shot here.
Even when it hits those rocks, I still see it check up, though.
It depends on how you hit them. You can hit those rocks and be toast. You see that bottom part in the front?
Right.
It has more of this, and that thing will just gone. See that flatter spot there?
Right here, with
Yep.
the dark green?
Gone.
Gone.
When it hits that part of the rock. If it hits this part of the rock, you can get away with it.
Thanks, Chris, for checking in. Appreciate you joining the stream. Picture's awesome. Loving it. Incredible Technologies has done a great job this weekend. Okay.
Chris Gussick, Derek Montgomery. Chris Gussick, Derek
Oh!
Montgomery.
Wow.
Yes. This could be it right here.
This is going to be close. I'll promise you that.
He's going to give it a run. Here we go.
The roll.
A
Okay.
little left. Been a while for Eddie, yes. When was the last time Eddie G won?
I also just shared. I just tweeted the link. So I figure if I'm going to tell people to do it, I better do it. He's got the sushi shirt. I love the sushi shirt. Oh, what's this now? So I was on here yesterday when Clint was playing this hole, and he went way out in the fairway.
He's done it both ways. I saw him on the
And then he went here, and those are two spots that I've never seen anybody go.
And Eddie's rolling it down. That's where everybody typically goes, right?
Let's see what this is.
This is interesting.
Oh, it's fairway. Well, look at that.
Machine 7 is open for play.
It says grass, but on grass means that you have a
That
fairway
6-wood
lie.
gets over, huh? Oh.
Must be nice to just tighten up whenever you need to.
This cheater balls. He's not playing stouts. He's a
And
non-stout guy.
It's not even just the Titans. He also does not thumb.
He's a what do you
Never
call it? A
thumbs.
pusher?
Pusher.
Or a palmer? Oh,
Yeah, he pushes instead of thumbs.
they're buzzing the cup at this point, Al.
A lot of no pullback push shots. From
He's got to have some
Gomez.
smooth palms if he's always a palmer. My problem is my hands get real tacky. When I start to play in a tournament, they get real sticky and tacky.
Mine do, but then when the sun goes down and we're like, let's say it's 9 o'clock, then I get slick hand, and I have to keep adding moisture to my hands to get tack, because my hand will just start to
Yeah.
slide across the trackball. A lot of guys know about that.
So are you so some of the folks that are out here new, never been to a tournament, what would you recommend?
Yes,
to
I
them?
have been. Oh, what?
You've been to a tournament. I'm asking you, what would you recommend for folks who have never been to a tournament? Where should they start? Is there any particular area that they should go to, or just get to a tournament?
Well, I mean, I think if you go to your first one, you're always looking for the one that's the closest to you, because you don't want to make a $500 flight and 4-hour flight investment unless you really know you want to go to multiple tournaments. So you find one close, try it out, or find a local. You find a local 10, 20 person.
There we go.
Get your feet wet,
Cutting it in.
But I talk to so many people like on the stream like this when I'm doing this, or on Facebook. They'll message me and they're like, "Yeah, I'm not good enough to go to tournaments." That's complete BS.
Yeah.
There is something for everybody here. We had 4 brackets today. 4 brackets.
4.
You don't think
We
you
had the
fall into
main
one of those
purple,
brackets? Yeah, come on.
Pink and copper.
Absolutely. And you get satisfaction winning games in any of those brackets.
Anytime you go 1 and 2, 2 and 2, 3 and 2, you've won a game. That's a moral victory.
Yeah, I don't care if I'm beating my mom. I like to win. And it's fun to win matches, no matter who you're playing.
Josh McDaniel still sucks. I mean, he's the one talking so much smack. Guy has no game.
Josh is right, too. Everybody in this room
That's right.
was terrible at this game at some point.
I just remember going to my first tournament and just knowing how nervous I was.
Man, I'm surprised.
And everybody's so friendly.
I'm really surprised that he put bite on that. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Now Grover can bite it because he's palming it. But a thumb bite, I felt like just never was ever going to get to the hole. But maybe he's thinking, let's just get to the next hole. I don't want to go deep in the bunker. Maybe he wasn't trying to hole it out like I think he was.
I've seen this hole played so many different ways. Low tee,
So
high tee.
last time Grover was high 10.5, I think.
Derek Montgomery, you in the building.
Great shot.
Derek Montgomery.
Shotted it last time and damn near did it again.
122.
All right, here comes the low 8.5. I think. That's a beautiful
He
shot.
Just skipped it off the wall. He
Yeah,
did.
that skips every time at the low tee. Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
Again, I just said 2 different ways to play at a hole. Same result.
Yeah. Not to mention, like John says here, like if I quit playing Golden Tee or if I lost my skills, I'm still coming to tournaments because I want to I want to see my community. I want to see my friends. Like, once you get accepted by these guys, which takes almost zero effort because everybody's so nice, you never want to not
great
see
shot,
these people
Eddie G.
again.
I'll tell you what, we talk about the GT community. You may have said this earlier, Al, but Play More Give Back raised over $7,500.
$7,500. Isn't that
for a
fantastic?
local nonprofit in the Nashville area called Second Harvest. We boxed
Food Bank.
Food
Right?
Bank. We did
Yeah.
786 boxes. 10 players from the GT community joined us.
Yeah, that's
And we're
great.
going to continue to go bigger and better at every tournament stop. And folks continue to donate. And we will post pictures of the check. Make sure everybody,
Ooh, overcut alert. Oh no, it looks. I forgot about his Titans.
you got lucky.
Yeah.
He has the Titans.
So this thing was at 500 at one point on the hole and win. It's back up to 108. So clearly not a shot that gets holed out very often. We saw Haas make it earlier to help him beat Luna, but I don't think he had the hole and win option.
Here we go.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. About to jump out of my chair.
Holy Hannah banana.
Holy moly. Wow.
That's
I was
one of
about to go. Go!
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say I think Eddie would have been happy to see that go in.
The place would have
yeah.
gone crazy.
I love this spot over here that they're looking at.
What's that?
There's a left side spot in between those two bunkers. I don't know what. Oh, he's going past the spot I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I go. That's where I go.
Yeah.
I always go there just because I always know.
This is the same thing that Chris had, that CJ had. He's gonna. I think the best he can do is a 40-foot putt, unless he has some bank up shot that he knows about.
Yeah, he goes there, and I mean, those are two easy spots to always hit.
I don't know. This is interesting.
I went in this brown stuff earlier.
He's gonna have to hit this just right, or else this is gonna be a really long putt.
I hope it checks up.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a good
Yeah,
shot.
that's.
Yeah, I've gone
Man,
there.
he hit that
I've gone
really
in that
good.
brown stuff, and I've actually gotten out of there, and I've gone in the brown stuff and not got out of there.
That was really
The
good.
mulch.
Well, I don't think he should have tried for it, Josh, because he still wouldn't have got it. But I know what you're saying.
Should have tried the 108. Come on, McDaniel.
Yeah, that's something you say when it goes in.
Right. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. All right,
So-
coming down to 17 and 18 again.
I know that we saw blood on 18 the last time around, but I think that's pretty rare. This is just, we're just going right back to, is somebody going to be able to chush in one or not? Unless we get
Here we go.
unless we get a really weird 18, I suppose with
This could go in.
Clint having Titans, it could get a little dicier on 18. It's
Here we
gonna
go.
be Right.
Oh! Eddie G is again continuing to buzz the cup. Here we go. 18. We may go into triple overtime here. Mr. Zarrell.
Double. Well. I
Double,
think-
single, triple.
Oh, look at where the pin is. This is interesting. I still think they're both going to make an eagle here, and it's going to come down to. Stop!
Ooh.
Wow, what a shot! What a shot!
My goodness.
It's almost cheating to have that
Wow.
much. It's almost cheating to have that much wind holding up the ball like that. He cut the crap out of that.
Yeah. He played a full from there.
Yeah.
Machine 8, Bert Loftus, Jeff Poole.
All right, here's
Bert Loftus, Jeff Poole on 8.
this putt has a little. This is a nerve-wracking putt.
Oh, great putt by Eddie G. Wow. Going into the second. They just finished playing the second 18.
Yeah, and then Clint has the benefit of that wind, the wind pushing that direction. What a help.
35.
All right, we're going again.
35.
If you guys like to see matches end, and you should be rooting for a front or a middle tee box here, because there are setups where they just can't get up for the chush. And I think we're all wanting to see a double chush situation.
How's that?
Don't you think?
Sorry about that.
Don't you think, Mark?
Double chush. I can't chush with a
Yeah,
dang.
But isn't that what we want to see?
We do. We do want to see a chush.
Oh, looks like we have. I'm guessing that is Eddie's wife checking in.
Hello, Laura.
How you doing, Laura?
Thanks for
Laura,
joining.
if you can, you could be nice for us and Eddie if you could swing over to YouTube and give us a like. There's a way to watch it over there too. Might want to wait though until after this hole. All right, I don't think there's any chush. Pin's too close to the front. So they're both going to make sure they're in the fairway here because they're going to need backspin. Don't go too far. You can tell Eddie was a little upset there, but he still might have the first cut, but I don't think he does.
It's going to end early. It's going to end early.
Eddie's mom is checked in.
Oh,
Hello, Kathy.
we've got the full Godfrey clan
Yeah.
on the stream. This is exciting.
James Hickey. Corey Neely, James Hickey on 12.
Go back it up.
So Chris is saying that this is the lovers bracket. I didn't know. I
Lovers.
mean, I know these guys love each other, but I didn't know they called it that.
Yeah. These guys are good. This is so fun.
This could go for a while, but 2 is a nice hole out opportunity. If it's the one I remember. Yep. Yeah. For a thumb, guys, this is a thumb shot. Might be too long for it, actually. This is the one, Chait. If the pin was on the left,
Be tough.
that tree is in the way. And a lot of times people don't notice it.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I've hit that tree many times because I'm just not that good.
If you're not paying attention, you
Yeah.
can just plow right into it. I was lucky enough to notice it the first time, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is there something in front of me?
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh. That's what I'm talking about. 266 and climbing on our likes.
266 likes. We want to get to 400.
Yeah, and we want you to subscribe and share it.
Steve Zaspy, Craig Franca. Steve Zaspy, Craig Franca on 18.
Dream big. Dream big.
Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Winner of this plays Fox, I believe. I think Josh is right there. I have Fox right next to me. Fox?
Chillin' Fox.
Are you playing the winner of this match? So that is correct. Josh is 100% correct on that.
Oh, we're getting so close.
And Fox is beginning to complain that he's been sitting around forever, and it really has only been like a half hour.
We may be here till 8 o'clock with this course.
This could be a while. On the other machine, we have purple.
Who do we have? Steve?
Yeah, we have Steve Beatty and I don't know who the other guy is, but this is obviously the main event right
I've
now.
seen this hole played two different ways, Al. You can go over here to the shortcut or on the far left. Which way do you typically go? Or it just depends on the pin placement?
So I go this way about 15% of the time, and then I go to the far left end of the fairway 85% of the time. I like this one. Oh, I felt like it was cutting towards the hole, but it
no, he just punched it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. For the cup.
Oh! Almost a hole out.
Father McWhoopaz, you are correct, but that doesn't mean we're not trying to get 400. 300 to release the copper bracket, but we would like to get to 400.
Michael Cornelison, Eugene Kohler.
Again here in 2022 Nashville Golden Tee Tournament. 199 players, 34 machines. Place is packed. People are having cocktails. Watching an awesome match right now.
So many smiles on so many faces right now, just from my vantage point. It's really good to see.
I have.
Hey, Al Jazz. Hey, Jordan. Jordan is, I'm guessing you're on your way home.
Make an announcement.
Gosh, I wish I could have said goodbye to you, but, I'll see you again.
No, I just mentioned the charity. We've now hit officially 10K. We've hit 10 grand
Wow.
this weekend.
So we were at 7,500, and now we have a new update of $10,000 raised for Play More, Give Back. That's fantastic.
That's fantastic.
It just shows you what kind of community this is, and we're going to only go up from there. We're only going up from there.
It's only
That
going to
is
get
so
better.
awesome. So awesome. Jordan did make a nice run, Will. We talked about it earlier, but my man in his first match had a 29, a one-better on Easter with 3 holeouts.
Is this finals?
And-
No, JB. This is not the finals.
And we got Jordan on the stream today, too, and that was
Sorry about that.
fantastic.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I want to thank you for everything you've done. We have raised $10,000 for the charity.
Thank you.
$10,000
Thank you.
for our second harvest here in Nashville. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Thank you.
Well, advantage Andy Haas, because Anne-Marie Haas and AJ just walked into the building to support
Oh, no.
their man.
Yeah.
Not that he needs any more
Andy's
help
been unstoppable
or
the last few
support,
tournaments.
but, man, you get a guy that's playing like that, then his family comes in to watch. He's going to be a tough out.
Here we go. This is your 10.5 layup. 10.5, right?
That's
You feeling
correct.
a double? You feeling a double eagle coming?
Evan Gossett, Paul Luna.
I don't. Not on this hole.
And we got the Gossett.
Will's
match
right.
coming up.
Will's absolutely right. Those are the people with the most holeouts this weekend.
That's right. No. Ooh.
Yeah, this is just a hard one to make.
That's a
because
tough. That's this
you,
time.
you have to land it in front of the pin with backspin to get it to go in. If this pin was at the bottom and they went to the rough and they were thumbing like a 6-wood out of the rough down the hill, then I would say, hey, we got a double eagle alert, but not on this one.
All right. Come on, Eddie.
I think
Come on.
GVK's still in,
Nope.
but you're going to have to ask Josh.
Ah.
Oh, there's Josh. There, he just said it. He's out.
Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Eddie,
That
great
is
job.
not the way
great
to
job.
do it. That's
It was a pleasure to watch it on the stream.
That's
and
too bad.
I know you played well all weekend, so we appreciate the efforts that you did.
that's too bad.
Yeah. No, you don't want to lose on a
No.
punt like that.
No.
We want holdouts.
No.
But Al,
I'm probably
I'm
going
going to step out.
I'm going to step out as well, I believe. If I might have a few more minutes, but
Good.
we'll bring in.
Hey, thank you.
We're going to go to. So sounds like we might end up doing one of our little commercials here.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
then,
we're here in Nashville.
We're going to bring John O'Donnell in and potentially Jason LaChavio.
And we're getting ready to go to commercial break.
To be determined who the commentators are.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for joining us on the stream. Nashville 2022 Golden Tee Tournament's been fantastic this weekend. Lots of players. The service TNT bar has been great. Been great working with you, Al, here on the mic today.
Yeah.
And we're going to have some new folks coming in. So stay tuned for great play and look forward to seeing you guys at the next tournament.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
right, everybody, welcome back here. We are live in Nashville, Tennessee, 2022 Music City Madness. Sitting next to Mr. Jason Losiavo, also known as Jackie's husband. But, man, such a tough break. We were both just sitting back here behind these guys watching. You get a crowd behind watching the commentary stream of tough loss for Eddie G with a missed putt. A guy who never misses his putts.
Who had
tournaments like
9
this.
chances to hole out along the way.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
to lose it that way, it's just the hard.
Both of those guys back and forth, like around the cup, to the left of the cup, to the right of the cup. So now we've got an interesting one. We've got Paul Anthony Luna, Evan Gossett.
23, Steve Silk, Brandon.
Can you guys hear Sobel when he calls out the matches? It's so loud in here. I don't. They can hear it. I guarantee you.
So the interesting thing here is
Dean, having a Jackie for a wife is awesome. Am I right?
You don't expect to have Evan Gossett and Paul Luna playing in the loser side bracket because the winner of this match plays Ryan McCook to get themselves back towards the top.
When you have a field this deep and players that are this good, someone's going to end up in the losers bracket of the main. And when you're looking at it now, they might not play McCook, actually, because Eddie G, who just lost that heartbreaker, is going to play Andy Fox, who's then going to play McCook. So
did I read? Oh, you know what? My bracket did not refresh.
So we've got some killer names in the losers bracket. So this is going to be an excited trail all the way up to the finish.
All right, we are 4 likes away from hitting 300 on this stream here today, so make sure if you're just joining us, you are doing so. I saw somebody really quick before I forget. I think it was one of the Minnesota boys was asking about Eagles Peak that does not come out until like February. So not sure where you're getting that. Oh,
tough start there.
Tough start for Luna. But this is Champ 99, which we haven't seen too much of on the stream. Our Golden Tee 3D Golf Remastered course called Champ 99 for a reason. Because very few Golden Tee players, especially anybody that's still around these days, playing Tee, have seen this course.
You got to be a little long in the tooth if you played it originally.
It's true. But it's interesting because there was a handful of opportunities early on to get a stroke advantage, just like Mr. Gossett that did there. Because this is a course from 1999, it is much different than the 2022 courses.
It's got a different feel.
You're going to have more straightforward par 4s that are non-drivable. You're going to have a couple of drivable holes like this one. This is not tricky, but it can be tricky. All right, so the newest poll is will Luna beat Gossett? So make sure you guys are voting. If you're not watching on YouTube, make sure you go to youtube.com/GoldenTee to vote in that poll there. Brandon Slice, go to GoldenTee.com, home.GoldenTee.com. There is a contact form where you can get some information on PGA Tour. Look in Golden Tee PGA Tour Home Edition, looking to be towards the end of the year.
I saw Biddy commenting. I just want to say hi to Pete. I miss you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Really miss you.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen him.
And he was giving me a compliment, and when you compliment me, I'm gonna talk you up on the stream.
You got to suck up. But
and going back to this course, though, you know, what is it? 16 is the cut around. You know, that's a great tournament hole where you could be living life, and you're like, this is gonna be, I'm gonna nut this, we're good, and then now you're down 2 strokes when you mess it. So this is gonna be a good one here for sure.
Yes, you know, this is what you have to think of, though. You know, this is a championship course from over 20 years ago, but it still holds up. It almost feels like this course was made for stock balls, stock clubs. So when Jim Z designed this course for the national championship back in the day, there wasn't golf, there wasn't custom balls, there wasn't custom clubs, there wasn't tees. But they play. It's like a different element of a challenge on these courses.
You know, I love the balls, I love the tees, the club, being able to choose your clubs. But if we had a time machine and we went back and talked to Jim Z and we're like, okay, this is what we're going to be doing 20 years from now, what are you doing to my courses?
No, exactly. And it's funny to see him revisit these courses after all these years. When we found the original 3D Max files for these courses, like Jim didn't even expect that they were still around. And you could kind of see like the light in his eyes where he's like, oh, He's like, nobody's barely seen this. Like, we're bringing this back.
Right.
Like, I'm in.
And then he's like, oh, you could hit a high 8-wood over that? Shoot.
The fact that it's so hard for him, I'm sure, to probably not go back and edit these courses and like modify them for newer times. But it's kind of fun that he has it. It's original. Jordan Scott, miss you too, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, it was great seeing you. I'm glad we got to play a game last night. Late game. We both were struggling because we were both so tired. But
After the old 8-hour qualifying day.
I've done the same thing where I'm in the car. I'm watching the stream that I just left. So I know the Jordan move there.
Moy, Dean.
Cowboy, hello.
Cowboy.
Moy, hello.
Oh, I like this for Luna.
I like every shot for Luna.
I like the 5 hybrid with nothing. When you could just go in there with no backspin, no bite, no roll, just clean.
It plays so true. Like if you have confidence in it and you don't put spin on it, you can really get a nice shot out of it. So Evan's playing well this weekend. I think he's got a little more swagger than he's had at the last few tournaments. So I'm kind of excited to see what he does if he can climb up the losers bracket and kind of regain that championship mode that he had.
It has been a while, and you could see it like when you talk to him or you talk to or you even talk to Paige. Like, it's different.
Yeah, he definitely has that old little swagger. I don't know if it's like 100% swagger that he had, a few years ago when he won the world championship when he was just lights out. But it's building. You could feel that building up, and you want that. Seeing Haas play, amazing Golden Tee the last couple tournaments. Luna winning the world championship this year. You want as many great players as you can in the field, and you want to see them go head to head and just make the awesome shots. Austin, good to see you on the stream. I'll be in Columbia for sure, and Jackie obviously will be with me. So
that's the more important piece. Is Jackie going to be with you?
People ask if I'm going to be at a tournament, but I know what they mean. Is Jackie going to be there?
It's like one of those country songs we hear downtown a few times where it's like, I know you guys love me, but you really love her. No, but honestly, it's been exciting to see how many people like made it to Nashville that are still here on a Sunday. Yeah, we've seen a few people leave because they got to get back. They drove here. They've got work. They've got family, whatever. But the number of people that have been supporting the stream all day has been nice, too. And make sure you guys are liking us on Facebook.
Absolutely.
Subscribing on Twitch or YouTube.
Whatever platform you're on, you need to subscribe, like. Obviously, we love the comments. We want the engagement. The more engagement we get, the higher up we are in their algorithms. And that'll get some random people. If you've ever been on YouTube and you're like, what am I going to watch? You're looking at random stuff. They might pop on and see Golden Tee Nashville live stream and get introduced to the game for the first time. And then the next thing you know, maybe a year later, we'll see them here. So we want the new people. We're almost cracked 200 this weekend. And the more people who get to see this, the more people we might see here. Burnsy.
No, it's exciting to see all this stuff grow.
Hey, Josh.
Brian, wish you were here, buddy. Yes, Josh, it has been way too long. I can't even say way too long. I have yet to get to Columbia. But unless I get hit by a bus before or on my way to Columbia, I will be there. It has been a long time coming, and I'm happy to finally get there. I got to say, it's 20 after 5 here in, Antioch/Nashville, whatever you want to get, technical. But it seems like it's picking up a lot of pace. Like, to go through 200 people in 4 different brackets, kudos to Paige, Steve, and Russ, as always. We all like to give Steve a lot of shit, but, he does what almost nobody else does. And he puts up and he helps organize and deal with all the chaos that ensues. There was chaos like 10 years ago when I started, and there was like 65 to 100 people at a tournament. Now you've got double that, and they're growing every tournament.
And asking people to bring machines. Can you guys help? Ooh, that's a tough one there. This is one of those whole Jim Z holes where he's like, oh, now we're just going to hit an 8 high over this?
Yeah.
Tough one there.
Shifty Oliver. You got to get out there, man. GoldenTee.com, PEGTTour.com, plenty of streams, whether it's Power Events, national tournaments, I stream occasionally from the Golden Tee Lounge. We got plenty of players that are putting on good streams.
And Kevin streams too.
Yes. You know,
plenty of good streams and Kevin.
Yes. I wish I played better these days. But one of these days we will be good.
All right, Luna with a little trouble here. You hate to see that.
Well, and it's early on too.
Yeah, but when you got champions going head to head, saying it's early, it doesn't have the same meaning as when it's you and I play. It's always
That's
early
true.
when one of us goes down against each other.
Well, I gotta be honest. Like, I feel so bad for Luna. Ever since he won the World Championship earlier this year, he just has not been playing the same at national tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously has the skill. You know, you can put him on. You know, we always say the Mount Rushmore. You know, he definitely could have a place there the way he had that run and world champ. Anytime you win a world championship, for sure. Evans has got a world championship now, but he's playing good.
Oh,
there's another one,
there
and
you
now
go.
it's a potentially 4-stroke game.
Well, and here's the thing too. Paul Luna may be back in Houston. He was a Houston guy originally, but he was in St. Louis for so many years. You know, Evan Gossett, you know, one of his closest friends, somebody who played, you know, these guys have played tens of thousands of Golden Tee games together. So it's like, you know what, damn it, if I'm going to lose, if I'm going to have a bad game, at least it's this guy that I know and love.
Yeah.
And
But here's the thing with Luna. You know, I love Luna, but no, actually, I can't even say it this way. What I was going to say was, you know, he came up in the game with Stenmark, right? He kind of learned from Stenmark. Then he goes to St. Louis, and not that he's learning from the guys, but he's playing with Evan and all them, JoJo. He's seen some of the best players play. I would like to think if I had that same kind of history of the game, I would be one of the best in the world. And yet I know you can give me all the time in the world with Evan and Stenmark, and there's no way I could do what Luna does.
I mean, these guys are of a different, I mean, truly, just like a different.
They're a different breed. And you can see it on Evan's face there. You know, he's up 4. He knows he has it in the bag, and when he pushed it to the right, and he's upset. And he's going to wipe some specks off just for good measure. But that's a true champion, you know, to be that upset when you're up 4 and you didn't hit exactly the shot you want, but it's an easy tap in. And that's what separates the men from the boys.
You know, and this is always an interesting one. It's a little offset, but it's offset enough.
And it's usually
really
a big
throw
wind
you
as
off.
well, which is going to affect it as well. I know I've got caught up here. I thumbed one right in the water during qualifying. That's how great I was playing. Like long to that little left side there. I just thumbed it right in the water.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, Evan here is just going to be coasting along. He knows he has it in the bag. Do you think he'll lay up on 16 or not? I mean, I would, because I would, you know, but a champion who really knows the shots might not do it. So.
You know, I always say it's dangerous to lay up because even the best players, they're never used to laying up. And who the hell is going to randomly practice a shot and go, you know what, I'm in first place in this 50-man contest, but let me just lay up here just in case it happens in a tournament.
Ooh.
Oh, Paul.
So if you're up 5, maybe. Okay, we're gonna go quad screen. See what's going on in the other match. Yeah, if this one's probably over, we'll switch over to the Fox Grover match. See what's going on here. I haven't seen the scores. It's an early one.
But these guys are also playing
champ.
Yep. They may even be in the same setup, I believe.
I like you hit a great shot points, and then you get that look like, are you kidding me? The old Andy Fox.
Honestly, the look on Andy Fox's face is shocking. Like, maybe I'm just used to seeing him with like a hat. I'm like, wait, this man has hair? Like,
he's got great hair. I'm so jealous. Yeah, Josh, I'd like to say, you know, I kind of always go for whatever in Discord, and you can tell by my scores in those league invites that I go for everything because I'm usually at best middle of the pack. So Fox Grover.
And that's an excellent match too. I know Luna's on the rough end of the stick here, but you just see the four of these guys on paper, and you're like, okay, these are going to be excellent matches. And
they're great. They're great players. I mean, everyone on the screen right now has won a PEGT Tour event. So you know you've got greatness. You can't win these without being really good.
Andy Fox.
And a little luck, maybe. Sometimes a little luck.
Has he been drinking today? All right, so I'm being told we have a new poll in the chat. Will Fox beat Grover? That's an interesting question. I feel like Grover has something to prove because he's such the low end of the seed there, but
Grover's watching the stream. I think that was on his phone right now. He's just checking in, see if he's on.
I feel like Fox has got that look in his eyes where it's like if he's not winning, like, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough.
It's hard though. Like after in Grover's sense though, after you've played that grind out, sometimes you kind of leave it all out there, and you get a little sloppy too. So this could go anywhere.
Eric, yes. So
Eric.
Oh, Stenmark definitely has one. Stenmark had like a fucking jillion tournament wins in a row.
Yeah,
honestly.
he had.
Like,
what's the?
It was like 15, or it was.
Did he win them all in the same year? Like, what do you call it with the tennis?
I love both of you.
What's
Mr. Gary? Well, no, I'm talking. He had like. He went He went many tournaments in a row without losing.
Will Evan buy a round of shots for missing Luna's putt?
No.
I think Luna.
No,
Luna's just out of it right
Luna's
now.
having a rough time.
It's a bad day for sure. Oh, she's just. I've been there. I've been exactly where Luna's been. We're just gonna switch to the Fox Grover match. I mean, we've all been where Luna's been. We're gonna let him finish up his round, and hopefully someone will buy him a drink because he deserves it. He probably needs it. See what we can do here. Yeah, Josh, it's interesting. I kind of take the other side where you use so much mental energy that at some point you might make a mistake because you can only and then he just pops one in there. It was an ultra shotty. Has anyone had the 25, 26 yard ultra shotty for 5,000 points?
I think that was like a one-timer.
No, I had one the other day. It popped up like 5,200 from 25 yards.
Interesting. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
It was a money shot special. What do you call? I'm like drawing a blank now. What is it when you win all of the tennis majors in a row in the same year? A Grand Slam. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Did Stenmark get in the same year a Grand Slam, or did he miss one? I can't remember.
I'd have to look. Richard King, is a good stat guy of ours as he's hanging out here, but he could probably pull it up faster than I could on the Power website. But I think so. I mean, that man went undefeated for 6 or 7 tournaments, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Josh,
sitting down is also hard. That's a grind, just waiting for matches.
That's the tough part when you get as good as these guys are. Like once you get to that top level, especially when there's 198 other people that got to play their matches.
And say what you will about Andy Haas and some of his shenanigans where he's had a drink or two and maybe fell asleep on the stream and still wins. When he's in the mode to play and he wants to stay going.
Oh!
Ooh, look at this.
Clint Grover just
Beautiful.
dropping it in there with the beautiful clubhouse shot in the background just to add a little bonus measure there.
Fox is like, are you kidding
Now,
me?
watch this, though. Fox is going to drop it in, and I'm going to yell, so everyone turn their speakers down right
I
now.
qualify with Fox, and I saw him hole out so many
6
times.
iron partial with release. Oh, that's terrible, man. Come on, Fox. I was ready for it, and then he just
But as I was saying, you know, Haas, as much as we've seen him drink a few, in between matches, even like when there's not a machine open, someone will finish a match. You'll see him jump on and play 2-3 holes.
or
and
like
DNF,
money shot. I've seen him do
DNF,
that,
whatever.
too.
He's like, I don't care, just to stay loose. And I've never seen anyone else do that.
And he's
match play.
committed.
We don't have a camera that we can't show the Cavs. This is a PG show. Other than Kevin putting F-bombs out there, we're
Hey,
gonna keep it PG and not show them.
You know,
Cavs.
I think this is like my first F-bomb in like 300 streams, so I'll write myself up later.
But those Cavs they're registered as a lethal weapon.
I'll be honest, though, like I joked about it earlier, but I don't think I've ever seen Andy Fox without a hat in tournament play.
Yeah, it's rare.
And I've known the guy for like 10 years, and I'm like, wait, I know you have hair, but what's going on here?
Shout out to Jordan. Yeah, man.
Ooh.
Like sitting, I don't know how you do it. I mean, I know you do it, but I would have a hard time sitting in a chair and playing Golden Tee, and you play great Golden Tee. So kudos to you, brother. And such a great time seeing you.
Yeah, hopefully see you here in South Carolina in a few short months. I mean, time has been flying by lately, but... All right, so Richard King says Luna was 2 wins away from beating Stenmark's record. McCook and Carolina busted his record. Okay. Hey, Peter Butler, I'll remember that next time you need something from me, buddy.
Hey, don't fault people for being honest. You know, I might not be the best Golden Tee player, but on here,
me either.
On here, I show up. Sometimes, not all the time. We'll see. It's early. It's still daylight out. The good stuff comes later.
It's 5:30, and if I look at a bracket, I'm probably wrong, but it feels like we're moving through really quick.
The gold bracket's certainly moving through. Jordan is a beast. Jordan met one of my childhood idols, Jerry Rice. Jordan, Lee Chepanik, and I were all at the same Super Bowl, the 49ers at the Chiefs, where the Niners played 51 great minutes of football. I mean, just 51 spectacular minutes. Jordan was at the 50-yard line. Jordan was at the 50-yard line wearing one of Jerry Rice's Super Bowl rings. And Lee and I were up in the nosebleeds looking down, just jealous. Just like, oh, man.
Did you actually see that live, or did you not know it was happening until?
We knew. We knew exactly what was going on. Yeah, Kevin's definitely more handsome. I mean, pretty much there's 199 players here this weekend, and I'm definitely copper bracket of looks.
I just got really good at sucking it in after all these years.
Whoa, I said it's PG, bro. It's a PG stream.
All right, so now we got Haas and Gervais also playing Champ 99, but I believe they're playing a different setup of Champ 99.
Oh, very nice. Hole one shot. That's one of those tuck, cut around high tees. Oh, Lee's on still. Lee, I did what you asked, buddy. Just for you.
Now, Andy Haas and Gervais playing for King of the Hill. Andy Haas. Oh, that was a beautiful shot by both those guys.
All right, so everyone who's on the stream, comment. This is the King of Hill match, right?
Yes, Haas versus
so
Gervais.
Who do you think's going to win? Do you think PP Pants City, Sean Gervais, or do you think Andy Haas is going to provide some hospitality and take this one down?
Damn it.
I've been waiting all weekend to say that one.
That's great. Honestly, it's a great line. It's a great shot by Andy Fox with a high tee there.
Greg Sander and James Hickey. Greg Franta.
I hope Tracy's watching. Tracy, great guy in Florida on the coast. Big Golden Tee player. Loves his kids love the PP Pants City shirt. So I hope he's watching. Yeah, Gervais is due. He's one of those guys who's always playing solid Golden Tee and just always seems to come up a little bit short. Someone holes out on him in sudden death, doesn't get the win.
It's so
Playing
tough.
really well.
It's so tough though. Like I know Andy Haas has lost a handful of times in King of the Hill, in the winners, like in the championship match, but it just feels like once that man gets to that level, like he has to really, really fall apart for somebody to take him down.
He's, everyone wants to call Stenmark the GOAT, Luna the GOAT.
Haas has been doing this for 20 years,
He's
and I don't think
been doing
people
it.
realize
He
that.
kind of invented I'm going to grind it out for money. He invented that.
Yeah, when it was monthly tournaments before the 50-man, like every time you sign in kind of thing, as he almost just jars it there on the hole 3.
And so he's won in the past. He's winning again.
I'm going to make a
In my
bold-
opinion, I think he's the GOAT. And I'm a 49er fan. I love Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. Joe Montana, 4 for 4 in Super Bowls, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. But I'm not going to sit here and fight that Tom Brady isn't the GOAT in football. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I feel like with Andy Haas. Is he, to me, is the GOAT because he's done it for so long.
It almost feels like you need to have a Mount Rushmore of generations on Golden Tee. Because you have like the 3D Golf National Tournament era. You've got the World Championship era of, Golden Tee 4 with Kinsler, Haas, and others.
And then like Sobey, you know what I mean?
Right, like Sobey's a national champ. Like
Yeah.
there's a reason why he was on the damn game for so long because he was that good. But then you have somebody like a Haas who won world championships in Golden Tee 4. He won world championships in Golden Tee Live. Like it's
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And then at the bottom of the Mount Rushmore, there's like a little placard, and it's got my name on it, and it says 2-time money shot world's qualifier.
I'm right there with you, buddy. The guy who was not good enough, but he's good enough to
Got
talk
in.
about
I
it.
got 4 jerseys.
Hey, man, it's more jerseys than I have from a player perspective.
I'm going to shout out to my wife who just brought me a fresh beverage.
You mean the Jackie Losiavo?
The Jackie. She is, man, I just love her. Sorry, everyone. She's taken. I try to keep her as happy as possible because I know everyone's ready to steal her away because she's
just
the
a
best.
sweetheart. She is. I've known you guys for how many years have you guys been going to tournaments
Since
now?
13, so 9 years.
I mean, literally one of the few people who, somebody could have just told me they ran over my dog in the parking lot of a tournament, and I would be so upset. And then I see Jackie, and I'm just like, I don't even care. Like, she's just like a ray of
She's
sunshine.
very warm. So if you're going through something harsh, which we all do, she's very comforting. And if you're celebrating a victory or whatever, she's there to smile.
She's like
and
everybody's
celebrate with
cheerleader, and
you.
it's not even like a bad way. She's just like she loves everybody and everyone's accomplishments, and she's such a wonderful. And I
she
mean,
just has a warm heart. She's
You're
made
great.
me a
You're
better
great
person.
too, by the way.
No, but here's the thing. I don't think I was nearly as nice and warm before I was with her. She's really kind of, the Grinch when the heart grows 3 times.
Oh yeah.
She's my Christmas. So if you knew me before 2013, you probably were like, this guy's kind of a jerk.
Jackie is the GOAT.
The Golden. Is she on Mount Rushmore?
If there was a Mount Rushmore of like Golden Tee sweethearts, it would be like her, Courtney Kinsler.
Courtney's great. I love Courtney.
That would be. Everyone else is great, but like those two ladies, like, there's so much history in Golden Tee, and like the wives of Golden Tee, and like just the friendliest faces that you always want to see.
I met Courtney the first time at the last NIV, my only NIV, sadly. And she just, Greg was like, "Oh, this is Jackie Jason." And she just kind of lit up. It was just so happy to excited.
Like she's heard so much about you. She's like, "Damn it, it's about time we meet."
It was so sweet. I loved it.
I don't know if too many people can say that they watched the Patriots win a Super Bowl with Kins and Courtney at the end of a Indianapolis World's qualifier tournament. That was a good time at the casino.
I bet.
Years ago.
That's got to be exciting for them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. So someone asked me about Play with the Bros. It just says Facebook user, so I don't know who that is. I'm sure it's someone I know. It just pops up as Facebook user on my chat.
I know earlier
But-
Brandon Robinson was one of those guys that popped up without their
But I don't know
name.
if you had heard, it was the last tournament when they were going to do Play with the Pros. I think it was in Orlando. And I was like, no, I invented Play with the Bros instead. You don't, because like Play with the Pros, you're going to learn how to play. Play with the Bros, you don't learn
You're
nothing.
just, no. Don't
you're
give
gonna
yourself.
you're going to have a good time.
You got to give yourself some credit. You're going to learn something. It might not be good advice.
It's advice. Is it good advice? I
take-
didn't say good advice. I said advice.
Take it or leave it.
Ooh,
Oh.
baby. When you see them like getting so close.
Do you think Andy's listening to Sweet Lullabies on Spotify? Oh, my good. Oh, come on. Both these guys just, 11 inches and 8 inches.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
8 inches inside. Wait.
PG.
No, he was 8 inches, and it was so close. He was inside him. Very good, 2 good shots.
Wonderful, great shot point shots. It's an interesting look. Normally you have a pretty clear shot here. It's a nice 6-wood swerve by Gervais.
Are you hitting the Cuddy 6 or are you hitting the hard 8?
I hate the 6-wood, so I'm going to probably go hard 8 and put it in the water. But I'm not Andy Haas.
See, I'm my Andy Haas wannabe. I would have high-8'd that. Just crush it.
Brandon is correct. 2018 Mid-America, Rising Sun, Indiana. It was a very, very interesting and fun and long week out of Golden Tee. Danny Boy, great to hear from you, my friend.
I haven't seen Danny Boy. When was the last time we saw each other?
Worlds?
Did I see him? Oh, I did see him at Worlds. That's right. But it was briefly. I only saw him for like 30 seconds. Usually it's like Dallas or Austin or Houston. But it's been a while.
All right, so tied at 13 under after 9.
Where do you like to go on this hole? I usually go where he just went. That's kind of my go-to area. I like the club in.
I'll go there if I've got a wind at my back. I'll go even farther just to have a short iron.
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of flop it down.
I use the super spin, so I'm probably putting myself in a weird spot. All right, Fox and Grover, we are told, are going in OT, so we're going to potentially either go back to them or we're going to there we go.
Fox has the same expression.
Yeah,
like,
man.
Remember when you were talking about like someone killing your puppy? I think that's what something.
Can somebody give this man their hat, please? There's got to be a hat in this place.
I'm just jealous that he can wear long sleeves, like a sweater and be comfortable. I'm always
and in
so
shorts.
warm, but I'm like he's got to let the calves breathe.
Right.
There's just shot, ladies and gentlemen. You wanted to see those calves. There is a perfect – can we zoom in, guys? Can we get a nice calf shot here? I mean, I know there's Golden Tee playing, but people – the fans asked for – we missed the opportunity.
All right, now, but here, do you think it's going to end on 1? I think it will. I think one of these guys actually drops it in.
Not with this look. I doubt it. I'm sorry.
I'm calling it.
It's going to be a 2. 2 is definitely going to be hole out city. This is one of them tough looks. Well, tough for me, not for these guys.
It's a great shot by Andy Haas on the side, by the way.
See, I get so confused in quad screen. I can't look at everything. I'm looking at calves. I'm looking at
cows.
Yeah, Eric, I agree. Danny, he was so nice when I was.
Oh!
He tried to call it too. I told you no one would hold that out.
Yeah, whatever.
I remember when I was doing a Worlds hunt before I won Money Shot, and Danny Boy was calling me during events mode, telling me what to do, or just kind of giving me some advice, some pep talks. I really appreciate that. So I agree. Danny Boy is one of those nice guys who will check in and see what's going on.
Oh, Sean.
Oh,
wow.
PP Pants City.
Yeah, you look at Andy Haas. I think Andy Haas
Classic
and
Haas look.
Andy Haas and the mouth have some of the best facial expressions at Golden Tee. That was a hell of a chip by Andy Fox, by the way.
Chip.
I mean, some of the best expressions ever. Like, they could be winning, losing, whatever. You can make a set of gifts like every week from those guys.
I
from
think.
streams.
Oh, and
Gervais.
then after all that, he missed the putt.
Oh, that's.
I think a set of Andy Haas Expression NFTs could go for millions.
Just like those insurance plans, right? I mean, that's tough. Like, I know they're not an OT, and there's still,
there's a lot of play left.
Holes
here.
left to go, but you hate to see
this. I think the Fox Grover, we're going to see a hole out here.
You hate to see that happen on. Oh, he was flirting with those trees.
Yeah, that was tight.
Did you catch that? Like,
you need a little cut in there.
I can't believe he did not. Like, he just. Oof.
Well, he's a tighten up, so he's going to be cutting it anyway.
I'm sitting here talking on commentary, and that made me nervous. Clint Grover, Red Rover, what the heck?
Unbelievable.
He's going to make
Look
this,
at what's going on here. Is this copper bracket? What are these shots going on here? Oh, man, that is harsh. You never like to see it happen that way. You always want the hole out where someone, quote unquote, earned it versus giving it away. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Now we got Gervais here. He got himself into some junk. He's down a stroke. He really needs to find some magic here to not go down two. Do we get some magic?
Oh! I mean, that was a heck of a run at it. That's so heartbreaking.
This is a tough 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Haas is up 2 now.
He's dancing now.
Haas is winning it all. I'll tell you this right now. Like Haas gets that energy. Haas is up. He's going to be king of the hill. He has a good chance of being king of the hill. I don't want to take anything from Gervais, but you also have to be realistic. This is Champ 99, so outside of 16 and 18, there's not a lot of real rough shots on this course.
Yeah, there's a lot of just kind of, I don't call it ho-hum, but you're not putting a lot of thought into it. You're just kind of thumbing it in.
It's straightforward. It's and Gervais again, that's a great shot. He can hold out, but man, when you all right, can Gervais come back? That's a new poll on YouTube, youtube.com/Golden Tee. I mean, Gervais could come back, but Andy Haas, if he wins this and becomes king of the hill, I'd be hard-pressed to see Andy Haas lose. I mean, this man, he looks pretty sober today, and I saw this man, via a stream because of COVID, but, saw this man, barely stand up and win a damn tournament of, 150 people. So, how do you doubt?
Someone had to remind him he was in a match in Florida in the finals. It's just unbelievable when you have that level of skill.
Danny Boy goes, because Haas heard you all saying Mark was the GOAT.
Yeah, he listens to the stream for inspiration. Smart. He can multitask. Very impressive. Andy, if you can hear us, if you're listening on your AirPods, if you're listening to the stream, give us a wink when you come up and hit this shot. Andy, give us a wink.
Wink.
Wink if you hear us.
I don't know. Some people can't legally wink.
That's true.
So I think maybe that was.
He's got a smirk though. I think he's pretending like he can't hear us. Did he just dab?
Hot Rod, thanks for joining,
man. Was that
man.
a body wink? The dab.
All right. Okay, it's Andy Haas, so you definitely you're probably going to go for it.
Up. Look at this.
I was just going to say, is this man going to lay up? Now, the problem is,
this is ugly. But he doesn't have to go for the pin. He can just put it in the center.
He doesn't.
The wind's going to draw it right into the center of the green. And
Gervais may go left to right here.
And this is a tough pin to even do with. I mean, even if you hit the green, you're not holing this out unless you have some crazy ultra or something. Yeah. He's going to prove me wrong.
Oh, come on. I mean, honestly, that was a hell of a run. There was not a lot of shots you could do there to get on the green and even have a long putt. I mean, kudos to Gervais. I mean, that was pretty – it didn't work out for him, but, man, that was pretty impressive.
It was a good try. Maybe we'll see him back, see if he can double dip Andy. And he knows. When you got that, this really doesn't matter at this point.
But you know what? Hey, you get all the way to that area, especially for Sean, who's been injured, a lot lately. And this is his first real healthy tournament. Hey, to go all the way to the King of the Hill and you lose, okay, so what? He's got to run it back on the bottom side?
Yeah, he's guaranteed third. He's going to have a nice little payday. And hey, if you're injured, you definitely want to play the least matches possible, so you want to win the first couple. You don't want to be crawling up the loser's side. Yeah, anything to help Bacon and their new foundation, Mary, get money. I'm all for it. $50, whatever it takes. Play with the pros, play with the bros, play with the hoes. I don't know.
PG. Andy Fox and Ryan McCook, I believe I just heard.
Ooh, got a big one coming up. So I was just seeing Fox here. Congratulations. Let's keep it up, buddy. So on this hole, I've kind of figured out you almost have to hit it a little lighter and be short of the sand and hop over it. Is that the move to get on the green?
Yeah, unless you got a big wind blowing towards that green to help you get a hop, there's not a lot of good options.
Because I'm in this sand a lot. Well, by a lot, I mean some of the time when I'm not in the water or in the woods. I'm in the sand.
All right, so tough break here for Gervais, man, but...
Yeah, they're finishing up here. We're going to get another one coming up momentarily, another good one. All righty. We're going to get a little bit of Fox calves here. If he would do a little twist. Boom. Right on cue. Look at those. Are they called guns when they're on your legs?
All right, so I didn't realize this, but I was wondering who that was. So it's Andy Haas's son is here.
Oh, wow.
So no chance in hell that Andy loses. His son and his wife are here now. Oh, yeah, it's game over.
I haven't seen them yet.
I'm assuming that's his wife he's kissing. Otherwise,
I thought that was C.J. Wangler.
Otherwise, he's got some explaining to do when he gets back home.
When you see someone that young, you think it's either Bryce or CJ.
All right, Petra for McCook and Fox. This will be a good one. I haven't seen Petra played in a while here, so.
Petra played in the wild?
No, I'm saying like on.
What does that mean?
Wait, I'm sorry. I just saw a mouth just running around.
Oh, I've never seen Mouth upset before.
Is he running to the potty?
Yeah, he might have to. Use the facilities.
No, I'm saying it's just been a while since I've seen Petra played on the stream. It feels like.
I see what you're saying now. By wild, you mean it's wild that we get to see this great match.
Well, and because these two guys, I love Andy Fox, but I could see McCook pulling this out. I could see a McCook Haas. McCook and Gervais.
Yeah, McCook's great. He did lose to me. I've only played him once. It was in the Top Gun in Dallas last year, and I took him out of the competition. So,
all right.
I know he's good, but I mean I beat him, so pretty much anyone can beat him, right? We'll see. Oh, I also beat Gervais that same competition. Just to toot my own horn.
Hey, that was like.
Where's that horn I have? I have put the horn here. I put the horn somewhere. I'm tooting. And then for the record, nice try. For the record, I went 1-2 in the purple this week. So.
Well, I was years ago. I beat. I took Duncan in OT and I took Goss in an OT in a Player of the Year one year, and I'm like.
Doesn't it feel so good?
I'm like, who am I? And then I probably
like, who are you?
Yeah. I was like, hey, y'all want to make terrible mistakes and I'll just not screw up for once in my life? I'm in. But no, I mean, but that's the funny part about it is like we give ourselves a hard time, but anything can literally happen in these tournaments.
Well, at the end of the day, when you're at, this kind of level, which, not the Fox, McCook, Haas level, that's, epic. But I'll say our level where, we beat ourselves up, but we really are great at this game when you look at the average person out there, right?
Absolutely.
We put in the time. We've played the games. We can shoot. Ooh, McCook could have fighting that cup a bit. You know, we know how to put together a clean game, a 1 better, a 2 better. We just do it way less often than these guys.
Yes.
These guys do it consistently. We don't do it consistently.
Matt Kavanaugh, Sammy Manaway on 1.
All right. McCook had a tough putt there. See if he could shake that off.
Trey Jordan, you in the building. Last call. You're going to get forfeited. Trey Jordan.
And we got
Oh.
some shotties.
Everybody know Trey Jordan.
Now, Kevin, when you play, do you tend to look at the ball when you hit, or do you tend to look at the screen when you hit?
I have to think about this now.
It messes with you because then you start thinking about it when you actually play instead of doing what you normally do.
No, I look at the screen. All right, so we got our next poll, which is
vote before you watch the shot.
Very poorly timed. Can Fox defeat McCook? And if you ignore what just happened here on hole 4 of the par 5, the answer is probably 50-50 yes. Oh, let's say insult to injury here. But thank you to Richard King, by the way. Haas has never won in front of his son and wife together. It's his son's second tourney here, so it would be cool for his son to see his dad win. Yeah. When you think about it that way, it's pretty crazy. But, you know, anything can happen in the world of GTG.
I don't know. He's a little shook. We'll see if he can come back. If you're going to take that poll, like, just back up the live stream 2 minutes and then take the poll. Yeah, Haas has been on fire. Just impressive. But you know what? Ooh, this is a nice little one there. I like that little O-bird cut. You know, we talk about the Mount Rushmore, and as soon as, you know, the next guy does something awesome or the old guy does it again, you're ready to chisel away and carve a new one. What's up, Chris?
Oh, man, you're a little late to the party.
Welcome to the party, pal. A little cut
Oh,
down
wow.
in half. Now, a lot of people put the 0 bird in their bag for this hole alone. I haven't done it yet. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. I just hate to put in a club for one hole when it's not absolutely mandatory.
Yeah, but what are you doing otherwise? Are you cutting in a low 9.5?
I have an 8.5 low and a 10.5 low, depending on where it is. If you hit a light 10.5 when it's a front.
Oh, come on.
Wow. The shock.
I don't like the 7 hybrid. I've never used it.
Yikes. He got the shocker big time.
Oh, that was a hell of a shot
Is
there.
Aljaz here and on the live stream? He is so impressive. Al, have you liked the stream?
Yeah, did you vote in our latest poll?
Aljaz is one of the best. He's liked the stream. He's shared the stream.
All while playing money games. And he almost netted a shot over there.
That's impressive.
Very happy for him. All right, now this is a tough one. If hole 7, you always have to make sure that you lay it up.
Wait, what does that mean? Lay it up.
So
no, you put it in the little. You put it get near the hole.
Sorry, when I say lay it up, like if you get in there, you actually can't. It's not path.
Yeah,
like,
you got to stay short of that. And right at the edge, it's like sand. You guys really kind of want to hurt us.
I'm just the marketing
mentally.
guy.
Tell Jim, like, I've been in that little sand patch there on that edge, and it's so mean. And then, yeah, if you're in the tunnel, it's not pleasant either. But here on stone, ladies and gentlemen, plays just like fairway. So you want to stone is a good place to be. No, King, it's IAVO. Kelvin messed up my name already. Oh, was that you?
Oh,
I thought that was King. I'm sorry. Yeah, Andy, you misspelled my name. Kelvin did that years ago when I was on the big board in Vegas. Much appreciated.
It makes it better.
There it is. Boom. All right, so I like to hit the full 5 here.
It's a tough tucked pin there.
Yeah, but right, the 2-click right full with bite goes right to that little corner there. It's nice. When it's on the right side, I'll hit the high 6 like right over the hills. Yeah, Kelvin Lindsay. Kelvin scale. Look at that. Little full 5.
A little bit harder than he probably wanted.
You're welcome, Andy. Yeah, if he could just dial in like I could, he would be putting for a short win or just had to hold it out.
I like that better.
That's how I do it.
That's a sharp line.
I don't normally tell people how to hit shots because you just end up in the water or something, but that one I got down. Got a bunch of shotties this game already. 48,000. Andy was pointing so much during qualifying. Nate, your family photos at Disney looked awesome. I hope you guys are all having a great time. I miss you, but I'm glad you're having some good quality family time.
But also getting some time in to join the stream.
Yeah. Sorry, family. I've spent the last 72 hours with you. I need a little stream time.
You got to watch the Golden Tee players.
I was trying to see what the score was. Sorry, I got quiet for a second. I start ranting and I don't even know what the score is if they're still tied. I'm assuming they are. No, because McCook went off that edge, right? Is he down one? I need some comments on the stream to help me out. This one's pretty straightforward. Everyone goes to this box. You guys go to the left or the right? For me, it's wind dependent, but I've been on both sides. You don't want to fall off the edge, though. Again, this one on grass plays like fairway. Andy's like ready to play. He's got that look. And McCook has a look like, I don't really care. Whatever. It's just a Sunday. Yeah, Aljaz, I agree. It's so easy to just like it. Well, some people I know, they watch it on their big screen TV, and so they think they can't get to their controls. You know, they're just watching, which is fine, but you can also get on your smartphone at the same time it's on your TV and just tap that like button, answer some of the polls. It's not against the law, ladies and gentlemen. You can do both. I need a new Kevin had to step away. Someone asked for his help, so it's just me. So that's why it's gotten really boring all of a sudden. I'm gonna try my best. Maybe I need another beer or two. Yeah, put down the remote, pull up your phone. Yeah, Greg, exactly. That's a 3-step plan to liking the stream if you're watching on your big screen TV. And there really is nothing better than watching a Golden Tee, PEGT, National Golden Tee Tour on a big screen TV with a nice beverage of your choice. Hi, Ashley. Oh, I've got a new partner, one of the best. Some of you have called him a GOAT.
Hi.
We've got Paul
hello.
Anthony Luna.
My name's Tim Boyer. Nice to.
Welcome.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing well. I went 1-2 in purple, so you'd think I wouldn't be doing well. But I've been able to watch some good Golden Tee here, have a few beers, and now I'm just excited to finally be able to stream with you.
Yeah, me as well. I actually enjoy commentating more than playing, actually.
It's interesting.
Apparently.
You kind of get like a little buzz from it, right?
It's
all
fun.
4 of your fans, and you get to reach out to them. Well, you probably have a few more. I'm up to 4. Very exciting.
Hey, Jordan. I guess Jordan's on his way back.
Yeah, Jordan,
right
I
now.
think, is in the car watching.
He's watching. It was great to see you. Hopefully,
and I just
we'll
saw
see you
Art
again.
on here. I don't know if Art is still here or if he's also driving home and watching as well. I got to play a game with Jordan last night, just the 2 of us. It was fun. We played horribly, both of us, but we had a heck of a time.
What was last night? Just a regular game, or was it
yeah, just
like
a little like hang out, play a
nice
game? Because I always like see him doing his thing. He sees me doing my thing, and then we don't normally get to meet up and play a game. So we got it done last night.
Very nice. I didn't get to play with anyone this weekend. We were partying downtown all Friday, and then that was it. Hey, Luna Chipping, Johnny Dollar. You know I was doing that on purpose. Okay, these are going quick.
We're getting comments now. Man, you jump on and the comments start flowing.
Hey, Jason. I miss you. Yeah, Jordan actually had I don't remember who he was playing, but in one of his matches, he had 2 hole-outs, and he shot a 1-better on Easter. I'm sorry? Yes.
Luna is not talking to himself, by the way. He is talking to the person in the headset.
Oh, can we not hear that?
They cannot hear. You're supposed to be professional. This is a professional stream where you pretend like no one knows that there's a voice in your head telling us what to do.
Okay, there's a there's like
These
a
comments
GIF.
are flowing. I'm having a hard time keeping up.
There's a GIF of Mark in 2000 when he won in 2019, and it's like a 4-second clip.
They can't see that either. They
Okay,
can only
can't
see
that.
this box. Yeah, Beatty's in purple.
Gotcha.
He had a rough one. He qualified with me and Andy Fox. Andy played well, and as you could see, he's in the main bracket on the loser side, but playing some good Golden Tee. Beatty struggled. I struggled. And we were both in purple, but Beatty, as a true champion, is winning matches, and we get to watch him. And I did not win matches, and you get to hear my voice.
Oh
my shot of the week.
He called that. He did call it. I saw him.
Shot of. Oh, I didn't send it.
He did not actually call that. That is true, Richard. I did go out and party on Friday. Recovered all of Saturday and most of today, but I actually played pretty well.
You played great.
What?
We hung out on Friday. We created our own VIP section at the Jason Aldean rooftop bar.
It was awesome.
They were pretty much putting a rope up to protect us as the party grew.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. There's my sister. That's Monica Luna. That's my sister. Hey, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
I'll see you soon.
We're going to have to meet sometime. Is she in Houston?
She might
Where's
come to
she
the
at?
Dallas one, actually. Yeah, she lives in Houston.
Okay, so we need to meet her at some point.
Mm-hmm. And Al just says, I miss you, Paul, as well. Al, aren't you in the... What the heck?
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you in the...
He's dedicated. He's saying,
he's right there. Why is he...
Wish I could have made this one. Aljaz is playing Golden Tee in the building on this. Aljaz, are you listening?
Wait, does he have his headphones? He does. He does have his headphones in. He is listening.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what the dedication we're talking about. I guarantee you Aljaz has liked every stream all weekend while being here. So if you have not liked a stream yet, you need to pick up the pace. Answer the polls, send us a comment.
So McCook somehow is up 1. The shots that I've seen him hit are not McCook-like.
Is he just getting fancy, or is he showing off? I mean, you could put
No,
this in, right?
no,
Would
maybe
you put this
I
or
don't know.
chip this? I would put it, but
I don't know. I've never been there, so I don't. No, I'm kidding.
I would have put that, but I would have made it. Now he's Angry McCook. Have you met Angry McCook?
I have.
Yeah. I prefer
you wouldn't like
happy-go-lucky
angry.
McCook.
Oh yeah.
Now Andy, is he going to take advantage? He was down 1. He just got a free one here. We're tied up.
Yeah.
All right, I want everyone to get on Facebook and do your favorite, like make your favorite weird Andy face that he's making here. And show.
He's got the doll's eyes.
Aljaz is listening to the stream.
Do you need anything? Can I get you
No, thank you. Hey, happy
I'm
birthday.
Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Jack. It's Jack Wallen's birthday. He's
and he's willing to
42
buy
today.
us a beverage, which is so nice.
And he,
just trying to support everybody and loving this thing. I don't know if you guys know.
Thank you so much.
Give a shout out to Bacon, who just raised over $5,000 for Second Harvest Food Bank Fund. Everybody that's in this room, what a huge thing. Great
Yeah,
charity.
McCook is kind of. Wow, he just made another mistake. He just lost the match.
Yeah, that's.
We will do that. We'll do it. This is one of those holes that's really tough. I've been saying, 22 is so much less forgiving than 21. If you make a mistake like that in 21, they lay you up somewhere and you can just give up one stroke.
Yeah.
He's now out of the match unless Andy does something really weird.
Yeah, they were tied. This loses Ryan 2 strokes unless he holds out. So all Andy has to do is put it on the green, which is that's why he's doing the full here.
Yeah, just get on, 2-putt it, or even if you're off the edge, you could put it on and in. So, yeah, Jack Wallen's birthday, happy birthday. He was up talking to us, so it got a little awkward for a second. But he came over to see if we needed anything on his birthday, which I find really nice.
Birthday.
And then, that's tough. Doesn't really matter, but that's still tough when that happens. But Jack did want us to do the shout-out. Bacon, Todd Clark, and Mary started a Golden Tee charity. They went to Second Harvest Food Bank on Friday, and we're collecting money. And from what I understand, they've collected over $5,000 this weekend. $10,000. 10,000. That's double what I just said.
Yeah.
For Second Harvest Food Bank, who I fully support in Orlando. We've done some stuff with them. And so they have a Second Harvest Food Bank here and just feeding the hungry families. And $10,000 from the Golden Tee community this weekend is awesome.
That's really good.
And not to mention, I think about a dozen people went out and sorted food over there. It was
heard
Friday, early afternoon. We weren't able to make it, but I know a few other people did, and happy to see that. So, yeah, play more, give back. Just a great idea. And this has always been a charitable group. Anytime, someone needs something, someone's always stepping up here. So it's just an extension of that, and what a great group we have here.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
All right, so we're going to flip on quad screens down for a minute as that match just finished up, but we're going to see the Beatty Frana match.
So is this where are we at in this is the purple bracket, I assume.
Purple bracket. I'm going to pull up my phone and see where we're at here because
they do have these things.
I'm not sure if anyone's on the stream and has been watching the bracket. See what we got here.
Evan Gossett, Andy Fox, Machine 3. This is going to be a good game. They haven't played in a while, actually.
Beatty's good.
Wait a minute.
He's like
this
one
is
of those
the one
guys
that I was
who
in.
just always seems to win.
Beatty is.
So this is to be King of the Hill. Confirmed.
Okay. Confirmed.
We've got Gomez in the in the loser side, who also shouldn't be in the purple bracket. So we're gonna have an interesting purple finish.
So they're
day.
still in Gomez, Beatty. A lot of us only know the. Oh yes, gotcha.
Machine 20.
Oh, okay.
Aaron Good, Donnie Miller.
Wait, say that again?
Machine 20. Aaron Good, Donnie Miller.
Okay, so our new poll up. The new poll is
It's one of the tougher names.
Evan Gossett beat Andy Fox. New poll. Make sure you answer that one.
Will
when I
Evan
first
Gossett
read
beat
the
Andy
poll,
Fox?
I thought it was his name was Will Evan, and I was confused. But that's the beginning of a question. Will. Even Gossett. Will he even beat him?
So who do you have, Jason?
Gossett Fox. That's interesting. You know, I've seen Evan this weekend. He's had more swagger than I've seen in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to say Evan's going to win that one. What do you think?
That's kind of who I was leaning towards. I know Evan really wants to do better. He hasn't really done that well in tournaments recently. And also I've been watching Andy Fox play. Andy is a little. I never mind. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah,
so I'll just say Evan. I'll say Evan.
Okay.
I think Evan.
So we've got two Evans. You know what? If you're taking Evan, I'll take Andy. How about that? Let's make this interesting.
All right.
Why are we both choosing the same person?
Yeah, of course. Evan Rachel Woods. Oh, the actress from Westworld. Yeah. I do like that. Hey, Danny boy.
Diesel calves.
We wish you could have been here. We could have had some Tawaka together.
I like the name Diesel Cabs for a player name.
How the F? See, I hit that same shot and went in the sand here. This is my 14 under round.
14 under?
Yeah.
In the front nine?
Yeah. So I got down 3 strokes early to Evan and kind of just started being stupid.
I know.
Oh, really? Thank you so much.
We cut away after you put 2 straight in the water. You gave him a little time.
Yeah. I felt bad because I think I beat Evan like 10 times in a row, so I had to, I'm kidding.
It's a pity loss? Pity loss? Wow.
No.
True gentleman.
No, he actually won that one. That was horrible.
2-stroke game. Beatty up 2. Pretty straightforward hole here. Kind of a little layup-y.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling
Beatty up 2 is dangerous. It's hard to come back.
Yes. Okay, so they logged in on the other side, and they're just sitting there. Right now, we have Franta. I'm not familiar with him. Do you know where he's from?
I'm not. Yeah, I have not met him. I see Kavanaugh over there on the other match, but I think right now we could stick with this one.
Yeah,
at least through 16, see what's going on.
So like I said, I played this one, and 16 is not that easy of a look, and I'd be surprised if BD goes for it. I think at this point you just want to don't get too aggressive and just sustain your lead.
I think the other.
Okay, so he's from Louisiana. Got it.
The other machine is. Oh, you're talking about him. I thought you were talking about the other match.
Franta.
I didn't realize you were talking about Franta. I thought you were talking about the other match. There's a pink bracket match.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's on the 1. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was like, they got the pink bracket match on 1 or on the other stream, but that's not the case.
I'm glad they spun Petra.
Oh, we're gonna do a selfie here while we get quiet for a second. Well, not really a selfie because we didn't take the picture.
That's always a pet. That's been a pet peeve of mine when people call it a selfie and you're not doing it.
They hand the phone away.
Isn't that like the whole idea?
Yeah. Well, some people call them ussies as well when you take a picture of multiple people. It's a selfie when it's a one person. It's
I can get down with that.
Oh, little squirrely thumbs there from Evan. From Even Gossett.
Got it. Evan's been playing pretty well today. I haven't seen him really make any huge mistakes.
Like I said, that kind of swagger that I haven't seen from him in a while, I think is a big part of it. Because I think this game is a lot about confidence. If you come in not feeling comfortable, you're going to get in your head and you're going to make some mistakes.
Yeah.
All right, so 16.
Oh, he's done it.
Look at that. I was
Evan
looking over
goes
at
up
16
one.
champ here where Beatty laid up. So Franta now definitely has to go for this down two. He needs to try to get one or two up
You're
here.
kind of forced to.
No, he laid up. Okay. Wow, I'm thinking down two with 3 to go.
Yeah, the problem with laying up there is that you don't. There's no holes to make up the stroke on.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna chip? I mean, if it's one stroke, then I could see you laying up.
I agree.
Because you can chip in for eagle on 18,
right?
Potentially.
Maybe he's going for the hole in one on 18. Just shot of the week to bring it to extras. But yeah, laying up there with 2 is.
I mean, you're done if you don't. If you miss it, for sure, because then you're at the most you're down
and
3.
When the guy you're playing against is so hot, he's blowing off his hands to cool him down. You got to be pretty scared, right? Ew. Andy trying to get that stroke back.
Andy really wanted that one.
Yeah.
You could tell. He could not believe it did not go in.
Corey Nolan, can I see you, please?
Yeah, good try there. So 1 to go. We're going to need to see some 18 fireworks.
Yeah.
Hoping for a good wind to get on the green. But 2 strokes that's tough.
Yeah, it would have to be a pretty big misstep by Steve, which he's a seasoned player. He knows what he's doing. I don't see him messing this up here. But he is going to looks like he's going to do a full still. But he did not spin it, so yeah.
Okay, so.
Andy just Andy's going to lose a stroke here unless he holes out.
So that's going to make him 2 down. So I asked people to send in their fox faces, and I got one from Richard King on a private message, and that's a quality.
That's a good one.
Fox face there.
So it looks like Steve hit the shot he was supposed to hit and put it right above the hole. Now he can just C-putt that and take the win and move on.
Good win for Beatty.
Yeah, so did y'all say that was King of the Hill on the purple? Okay.
Fox struggling a bit here. We're going to need to see some.
He's down too early. That's not.
Some hole out city travel. Put it in GPS. Hole out city.
Where is that exactly?
It's right next to Springfield where the Simpsons live.
Wait, is that Missouri or Illinois?
It's you GPS it. I can't give you all the information.
Mark Williams, Jason Reeder,
oh, this one?
Steve Silk, can I see you, please?
So this one, people get really excited when they hole this out.
Yeah.
You submit it for shot of the week, which we all have. Apparently, this is the most submitted hole for shot of the week, and they're kind of tired of seeing it. So if you want shot of the week, don't send this one in, because you'll never get there. Ooh, a little tough putt there.
Yeah.
Machine 24, Jay Ware.
But send in the other ones.
Jay Ware, Bert Loftus on 24.
Yeah. We want to see.
Don't forget, Andy's the one who chooses shot of the week, and the best way to get on is to send him live lobsters, and guaranteed top 5 shot of the week. If you send them lobster, crab cakes, like a
Hey, Hot Rod.
monthly. You thought he was gonna get that one.
How's it going, Hot
Monthly
Rod? Oh, sorry.
Prime
Sorry, go ahead.
choice filet mignons. You think you can just get shot of the week by actually hitting a shot of the week? You gotta pay the piper.
Hot Rod, how are you doing? He says, love the Ozark shirt. Yeah. Great show. Probably one of the best pilots I've ever seen.
Oh, he's gotten close to that little sand line. Have you been on that?
I have, yeah.
Have you made that
It's
mistake?
not good, yeah.
I call that just a Jim Z FU spot. Oh, my lovely wife is bringing me a fresh beverage.
Oh, nice.
She is something else.
Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Oh, is that?
Thank you, Jason's wife. Tansy.
So this is a little close right here.
I'm going to kiss my wife for a second, so hold on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. It was a quick one. It was
that might be.
a peck. Ooh.
He put bite on it. I thought he was going to let it go. That was definitely on line to haul out if he didn't have bite on it.
I miss Tansy. That's another one I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I do as well. Where is he?
I'm guessing at home.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Ryan.
He's playing with Aljaz, the punch in the stream. Yeah, crawfish. If I was making shot of the week and you sent me live crawfish, you would get fourth shot of the week. But Andy's like crawfish is good, but it also needs to be a quality shot.
I'm sorry. What's the crawfish? What's going on there?
Greg sent crawfish to try to bribe shot of the week. Because if you send Andy Coleman lobster, you get shot of the week with the bribe.
Like an actual.
Yeah, live lobster. You can get live lobsters delivered from Maine.
Oh.
And that's the best way to get shot of the week. He sent
okay.
crawfish, which is a great idea. Crawfish boil is awesome.
Yes, it is.
But it's not lobster, so you need a good shot and the crawfish.
Crawfish is not in season right now, so don't. It could be. It'll be super.
You can't send in a generic, stark, ultra shotty, 100-yard in and expect to be shot of the week with crawfish. That's a lobster shot.
He does not like that.
Andy.
That's right. Tansy's he's making that move to California.
Oh, wow. Are there Golden Tee machines in California? I think there's like 4 Golden Tee machines.
See, no one plays Golden Tee in California because it's California. Everybody wants to be outside.
Yeah, the weather's great. There's wine. There's food. They have more congressmen in California than Golden Tee machines.
Yeah, maybe even senators.
Maybe. That's a good point.
I know Richard has 2, so that's it right there, I guess. No, actually, there's hen.
Mud bugs.
Oh yeah, we're big crawfish fans here.
I love crawfish. I'm going to New Orleans soon, and I'm really excited to get myself a crawfish boil and some beer.
Oh, New Orleans has some of the best food in the world. It's not.
Yeah, it really is fantastic. All right, Fox still down 2. If you haven't answered the poll yet of if Fox can beat Gossett, you might be predicting a little better now. But hopefully we can get a little Fox action here.
Seth
He's definitely good at bowling
Standifer
out.
has joined us.
Seth? Why isn't he here? Doesn't he live around here? Doesn't he live?
He literally lives 5 minutes
Doesn't
away.
he live
I don't know why
in
he's not here?
9 cities within 100 miles of here?
What an asshole.
Because I know every time someone's looking for a game around here, the best person to tag
Yes.
is Seth. And he'll come running.
Seth's still, yeah, he's still the best. No, Seth lives in Chattanooga. For everyone listening, if you're ever in Chattanooga, hit him up. He'll play all day and night with you. So.
Ooh, good shot. Seth used to be one of the sexiest bald men to come to a Golden Tee tournament, but he stopped coming. So I moved up one more rank up, ladies and gentlemen, up the sexy meter.
Now you're top 10, so.
Yeah.
That's
he retired from Golden Tee tournaments, helped the brother out. I don't know if I want to make this public, but Tim, we will be there Halloween weekend. I told David Key about it.
Halloween.
Yeah, there's nothing scarier than
put that on
Nolans on Halloween.
Oh, Desmond. Hey, what's up, Desmond? He says Mothers. Mothers is fantastic.
Been there, done that. We'll do it again. Beignets are, nice shot.
Yes.
Beignets are so solid. It's good to get to New Orleans midweek so you can go to Cafe Du Monde and not wait in line like those thousands of idiots. I do love their beignets, but man,
that's out of control.
The Saturday morning line is so ridiculous. But if you get there like Thursday, you can really kind of chill out. Pro tip: New Orleans Cafe Du Monde tip.
Absolutely. Fun fact: my some of Rachel's friends actually live next to Linda Hamilton, Sarah Connor.
Wow.
Yeah. Big fan of her.
That's a good place to live.
Get up.
If stuff goes down. Next to Sarah Connor.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She's got a nice arsenal.
Unhappy Andy. Very unhappy Andy.
Oh, I don't know. He
wanted to hold it out and get that 2 strokes right now.
Yeah, this is not okay. That will get out.
I don't know if we need a tournament, Tim, but a hangout, like maybe Friday night, would be fun.
Mm-hmm. He pushed it right.
Oh.
So now he's gonna be only up 1 stroke.
The head shake, the eye roll. I've done that. I did the head shake eye roll 37,157 times this weekend. That was my face was stuck like that for 3 hours. Just in my head. Are you kidding me? And the kickoff. Wow, I always get stuck in that wedge.
Yeah, me too. I try not to put it up there.
Yeah, I don't. I'm usually kind of fiddling with the 3-bird on this shot. I kind of like the way it lands down there. Good shot by Evan.
Great cut. Do you play the 9 wood or the 8?
8 wood.
Or the 7?
I don't like that they keep fiddling with the 9 wood. I don't know. It's hard for me to learn a club as it is, but when you're fiddling, I'm sorry. 8 wood's consistent, baby, all day.
That's exactly why I play the 8. I feel like the 9 can get away from me personally.
Yeah.
And so I play the 8.
So like 1 week the 9 is going 147 yards. The next week it's going 297 yards. So I mean, kudos to you guys who can keep track of that. But
we're not all fiddling bends. That was a Gangs of New York reference.
Okay. I thought you were going to do like, if you want to win a Golden Tee tournament, you got to fiddle with the 9 wood.
I do love me some Alabama.
Andy Fox face. We got a new one. Everyone send in your best Andy Fox face on Facebook on the Golden Tee.
Is there any way we can remove the mark?
Devil went down 9 wood.
I'm kidding.
You guys can't see the screen we have, but we have this. You've seen it when we go to break. It's a very happy Stenmark winning Worlds, and Luna's tired of seeing the GIF.
But it's like it's never ending.
I haven't been paying attention to it, but now that you bring it up,
The confetti
It's like when
is
you're in a
falling
text
down.
message group and someone puts like a really annoying GIF. Ooh, nice try.
Oh,
Someone
they-
puts an annoying GIF
Look,
in the,
look what he did.
in the chat, and then you've got to send like 9 messages to kind of clear it out. That's what's going on here.
All right, they just made it bigger.
Alrighty. We got
Yes.
a nail biter here. We've got a fox face shootout, 1 stroke.
Hole 15.
Now this one is challenging for the average player. And by
Yeah.
average player, I mean me.
Potential swing hole, but I think it's.
This is a
there's
pretty
not
easy
really,
look overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of green to work with. It's. Yeah, that looks
And
good.
So easy. All day. Evan's unimpressed.
Can't see that.
He's like, I could do that in my sleep, bro.
He wants
Watch
to hold
this.
this out. He wants to hold this out to go back up too. But at this point, you're
wanted to
not trying to.
commentate, didn't you?
I'm just here for the fans, man. Got Ben giving me shenanigans on the side. Sorry, I'm doing my thing. I'm just happy to have Luna next to me.
I can't. Okay, so someone said Dixieland Delight, Paul Anthony Luna. Yes, that's probably my favorite Alabama song. But it says, oh no.
Ooh.
That is.
It's
jail.
This is one of those holes where you can really screw up and give
It's not
yourself
jail.
shot of the week.
Yeah, and then yeah.
But that's a tough one for sure.
So Evan hits a great shot there. Andy is going to have to show off why he's the best chipper in the world. Actually, of all time, in my opinion.
Here we go. Ooh. Well, that's pretty much.
He gave it a
gonna
run.
Take care of that unless something weird happens on 18. Will, I got your text. I wish you were here, buddy. I've already gotten the first one that you sent me, the fox face. I got that from Richard King earlier. The second one is a new one, so I've now have 2 fox faces I've gotten sent to me. We need to send these up on YouTube though.
Andy
The
has
Golden Tee fan page. Hashtag Foxface. If you guys are, I know you all have this up on your big screen TV, so your phones are free. So grab your cell phones, get on YouTube again, and like the stream, and then you can get on Facebook. And if you have a fox face, or create your own, like do a selfie recreating a fox face, put it on Facebook, Golden Tee Fan, and do hashtag Foxface. And then tell everyone when you do that for them to jump on the stream and watch the stream as well.
Sorry, I'm trying to get another drink from Rachel. She's talking to Kate. Chris, yes, it was the Decker match.
Oh, that's what McCook did last one.
Yeah,
which pretty much ended it. How great did Decker play that day? I mean, I know he lost, but he was literally a stroke away.
Yeah. Well, he had that
lead.
chip. Yeah.
His heart had to have been pounding.
Oh yeah.
But he played great that day. I mean,
he really did.
That was an inspiration.
Andy DNF'd here.
That's a tough one. He's played well all day.
That's what I should have done in my match versus Evan.
Josh Reinerson, he's still in the building.
All right, another one down.
Josh
Good luck,
Weinert.
Evan.
So Evan's gonna.
Even, good job.
So Evan
Even
goes
Gossett.
into the 3rd place match. Yeah. Whoever loses this one gets 3rd. Whoever wins moves on to play the King of the Hill, Andrew M.F. Haas. Wait, is that right? Is Evan playing Sean now?
Andy is King of the Hill.
Yes.
Sean is playing Evan.
Okay.
This is 3rd place match.
All right.
Steve Kramer, can I see you?
Let's zoom in on what is he looking at?
Ooh, what is that? Wait a minute.
Oh, Sean. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
We just caught
we got
him.
Scandal here. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for what we just witnessed.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the one that we want to see. Thank you. Thank you for that. This.
That's the beauty. Now replacing, well, basically you've replaced Denmark as like one of the GOATs.
That's the.
We now on our little box of gifts we get to see Luna's championship.
I'm hugging Lance. The entire crowd is congratulating us.
Let's talk about how great Lance was that weekend.
Oh.
Coming second in mobile and then second in
Unbelievable.
worlds.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Hey,
I had to
there it
leave.
is.
We had to catch a flight. I missed this. I'm sorry to say I missed it. I was watching the stream in the Uber.
Oh, were you?
Wow, look at that.
Hey, I'm wearing the same
Green.
shirt. Didn't work for me this weekend. I did.
All right, so
Should not have washed the shirt.
we're going to be getting a match soon.
Okay.
Steve Kramer.
Can you hold down this fort
Absolutely.
for a minute and 47 seconds
Yeah.
while I attend to quick affairs?
Are you? Never mind. Yeah, absolutely.
You know Sean Gervais' shirt?
Yeah.
That's
the
where I'm
PB Pan
going.
City.
I'm
Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to go visit a location.
All right.
I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you with Paul Anthony Luna.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure someone else is going to take over this stream. Like you're probably not going to see me again because this has been the hot ticket is to sit here.
Oh, really?
So if I don't get back, I
Oh,
want
he
to
is
say
here.
it's been a total pleasure. But I'm hoping I can
Wait.
visit PP Pan City round trip and make it back. But if I don't, I love you guys.
Actually, why don't go
Well,
ahead and
wait.
then whenever you
Just
cause-
go, man.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We don't have a match going, so you have the email. I was taking off my headphones. Jackie's husband. Oh, it's on. No, there's no A in husband. Not. Come on. But all right, we're gonna take a quick break. The match is gonna get loaded up in a second. We're gonna get a beverage. We're gonna get rid of beverage, and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yes.
Stay tuned.
Number
like
one.
like and share and all that.
Mark Gomez, Corey Neely.
All right, we got Evan Gossett, Sean Gervais,
Yes.
Hollywood Hills.
Third place match.
The winner of this match will face Andy Haas, the undefeated king of the hill. Andy Haas.
He holds
as
it out.
Evan Gossett
Evan
just
goes up one.
nonchalantly with the super spin backspin, just drop right into the cup.
I believe that was the plus iron.
Oh, see, it should be super. Let me tell you, it would have went in quicker that way. Yeah, he just knows how to read. I was so excited that the ball went in. I was just like, oh, he's using some kind of spin.
Yeah, he likes those plus irons. I used to use them on a course, but I thought they were too. I don't know what the word is, but they seem to work out for Evan.
I don't have the word, but I know what you're talking about. Like I use them. I use the super spin, and there's times where I wish I just had an iron with nothing. You know, it's very direct's not a good word. It's like I don't know, but I get what you're saying.
Eddie G uses the super iron. Well, he kind of goes back. I talk to him a lot. He goes back and forth, but I think he used the super irons this weekend.
Eugene Comer, can I see you, please?
And, now that they're hitting these shots and they're, like, jerking back towards the hole, maybe I'll, experiment with that a little bit. Yeah?
Hey, while you're still kind of learning the game and getting better, Oh! Rachel Berry. That's hilarious. All right, so different breed of excellency around me now. So I got Paul Luna, our 2022 Golden Tee World Champ.
Oh,
stop
it.
Hey, but
I mean, it's not a big deal.
but it is. You're very shy. Look at Andy Haas. But here's the thing. Okay, so you've got a lot of experience with both these guys, Evan Gossett, Sean Gervais.
Mm-hmm.
Played with Gervais or both these guys in Missouri. Gervais just moved to Texas. You've been there for a little bit now. So, I don't know if there's anybody better than you to kind of call this match because you know the ins and outs of all these guys. You've played hundreds, if not thousands or more games with these guys.
So, I whenever I moved to St. Louis, Sean Gervais still lived in Florida at the time. He eventually ended up moving to St. Louis, and we actually lived together for a little bit, and I taught him everything that he knows about Golden Tee. And then whenever, Evan would ask me every day, he would pick my brain, how are you so good at Golden Tee? And I would tell him, and that's why he is where he is, right now. So both of them owe me pretty much everything.
Everything. So are they whatever they win from this? Are they splitting with you because you were the
We almost made that.
the teacher of the teachers? Or those
Unfortunately,
terms
they
haven't
said
been
no.
discussed yet.
Yeah, I asked. They said no.
Hey man, nothing wrong with asking.
Yeah, but whatever.
Oh.
Ooh, this is.
All right.
Mark Williams, can I see you, please? Mark Williams.
All right, 65% of the viewers saying Gossett is taking this. So, here's the thing about Gervais. He's been injured for a little while. He was out for a while. I mean, this is one of his first tournaments really bad.
I mean, he kind of still is. He still has that. He still has the rotator cuff issue. But it doesn't. I mean, he seems to be doing fine this weekend.
Yeah, you couldn't tell that he was gone for any time. And, Hollywood Hills, we've seen this course a little bit earlier in the day. 16, 17, 18. No, I wouldn't say round killers, but they're definitely
Swing holes.
Yeah.
I mean,
very.
As much as it can be, as much as there are swing holes on these courses that we have right now. 16. I wish 16 set up a little longer so that it was more.
The par 5.
Yeah, so that it was more like you couldn't just hammer it and then you have a straight shot to the green. Let's see. We have. Did Luna and Sean stay at the back? Yes, we did. We both lived with Zach for a while.
All right, I'm going to ask you an off-the-cuff question here. I want a response within 5 seconds, no thinking longer than that. Who is the better player, Sean Gervais or Evan Gossett?
I really there's no. I would say in tournaments, probably Evan, even though he hasn't been doing that well in tournaments. In everyday play, it might be tied. Yeah, it's not really. That's more of a. I think when we get to the level that that we're at, there's not really a clear answer.
That is the most straightforward but non-answer you could give, and I appreciate that. But it got the chat talking about, who they think is better. It's tough. Like I could go either way with these guys. Like Evan is a former world champ. Gervais, it's been a long time since I can remember him having a tournament victory.
I think his last one was in St. Louis when he had the 6 after 3 bombs.
And that was
a long time ago. Yeah.
I mean, I was still in college, I think.
Yeah, you were not. Yeah.
I was just born. Evan born. All right, Danny Boy saying it's Evan, and it's not even close. That's an interesting. It's an interesting thought there. Honestly,
I can get down with that. Yes, that is correct. That is the first time Danny Boy has ever been right.
So you're saying
Evan.
It is Evan. If Danny Boy's right and he said Evan,
Yes. Yeah, I can probably go with that. It's how do you judge something like that? Like I said, in tournament play, Evan has obviously, I think he has got 7 or 8. He's got a world championship. He's got the Top Gun.
Player of the year, yeah.
He's got TOC. I think he's won the TOC, right?
I believe so, yeah. We'd have to check the record books. But, and Gervais had a real tough string of luck in the years of PEGT. I mean, didn't he lose, to Evan Gossett in, a 4-better situation or something at the, I don't know if it was the finals.
Oh, no, actually.
But it was up there.
He shot a 4-better on Evan.
That's right.
And then right before that, hey, see y'all later. Yeah, so I shot a 3. That was in Wisconsin. I shot a 3-better on Evan. He played Gervais next, and he shot a 4-better.
That's right.
Knocked him out. And I believe Evan has beaten Sean. So that wouldn't make any sense. Evan has beaten Sean 8 times to Sean's 1 time. They were just talking about it earlier.
Oof.
So,
Tansy's got a good point. Tansy says they both struggle at match play. Both could win anything at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Match play is a different beast. He is right. Evan's an all or nothing. Sean's a constant. You know what? I don't disagree with that there. You really could go either way with these guys. Now, I'll ask you a different question. Who has the better chance going against an undefeated King of the Hill, Andy Haas?
I'd probably say Evan. Because one thing about Evan is I know that his streaks are probably better than Sean's. Okay, so we got on machine 3 we have Gomez versus Corey Neely. Is this okay?
So some purple.
Gomez just hold it out.
Purple
and he goes up.
All right, so Evan Gossett on Hollywood Hills. If you're just joining us, Gomez and Neely on Petra, the always fun and enjoyable drivable par 4.
Yeah.
With the old Oberg shot.
Oh wow, he's really going after.
All right, so the winner,
That was a good shot for Gomez.
the winner of this match plays Franta to then play Beatty in the finals, and there is a World Championship opportunity up for grabs for the purple bracket champion.
Okay. Oh wow, that's right. There's a Well, that's exciting.
Jordan Scott saying, Evan's more aggressive and good at getting the hole outs when needed.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that, Jordan. Evan is definitely
gets it in the hole a little
aggressive.
bit more.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's Wes. What's up, Wes? When are you going to come to another tournament? That's what we want to know. We miss you.
Yeah, you can't comment on these streams until you show back up.
Yeah, we're about to ban you. In fact, I'm kidding. Wes, you know that was a joke. Can you please come to another tournament? You know you're one of my favorites. Ooh, Gomez almost missed that. So Border Jumper is up 2 strokes. I can say his name because I'm Mexican.
Thank you for the clarification.
Y'all
I was
cannot.
just wondering what was the line there. Now, I don't like, this is like the worst hole to me not the worst, but this is not a fun hole on Hollywood Hills. That wall deceives you, and if you don't play this hole enough, you don't realize the elevation change really can throw you off.
Yeah.
Now, again, when it comes to top talent like you guys, it's nothing. But we've seen a couple people on the stream skip it across the water.
Yeah.
Whether it's intentional or not, I don't know.
It is. Well, I know that Eddie G plays that shot a lot. He plays the skip with like a 10-5.
Eddie G skips everything,
Yeah.
no matter what he needs to do.
Well,
He's just
Eddie-
like, let me skip it.
Eddie is probably one of the most creative players. So if you can do something like that, he's going to do it.
So I agree with that. That's a very fair and honest assessment.
They said to turn up my mic. What's up? I was after. Okay, is that better? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Vision Saul said, "Skip shot off the water is money," and I do.
Corey Neely.
Corey.
I'm
The
still.
Gravy breast. I'm sorry, that's Beast. Gravy Beast. I apologize for that.
I'm still wanting to find out why Will Sandstead is not here this weekend with the rest of the Minnesota crew.
Yeah.
For this tournament.
That's what I was wondering as well. So, sorry, just to get back to where we're. Okay, so Meow is still up 2, going in. No, wait. Oh, he's up 1.
Yeah, but these
Evans
are
up
the
one
these
going
are the
into-
crucial holes,
Yes.
though. Like we were talking about earlier, 16, 17, and 18.
This actually might be my favorite ending 3 holes in of this year. What do you think?
I agree. It is the perfect set of holes for match play.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it
anything can
earlier.
happen.
We saw it earlier with Mouth and CJ. CJ lost 3 strokes on 17 of Hollywood Hills,
That's right.
and then in OT, Mouth ended up losing the match on that hole.
On that same hole, yeah.
So when you say swing holes, absolutely big swing holes at the end of Hollywood Hills there.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this actually might have a chance to go in.
Oh!
That's a nice shot to do, like where you let it hit the green, and then it kisses that tier. And
Just
then
let
has
it do
that
the old
extra little-
trickle.
Yeah.
The old Trickle Dickle. Both guys with the 15-mile-an-hour wind hitting excellent shots, getting some GSPs. Will saw, it's very, that is an acceptable reason to not make it here to this tournament. So, well, this is an interesting match on the other side, on the purple bracket side. Gomez versus Neely. We've already seen a couple of holeouts since these guys have been on the stream.
Yes.
And this is actually a really, oh, look at that. That's a really great setup.
I can't say it on the stream, but I'll just tell you what Seth said.
Where is he at? Doesn't he still live in Tennessee somewhere?
Yeah, he's here. He's literally in the parking lot. He doesn't want to come in.
He probably is.
No.
All right, does Gervais hold us out?
I do miss that guy. No, it's. Oh shit! Stop.
See, if you would have said yes, he would have held it out.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to what the look was.
That's why I asked.
I don't know why I said that. I do apologize.
It's too late to apologize. All right, now we get to 18, though. Oh, that's a.
Oh, I love you too, Seth.
What do you think about this look here on 18? That's pretty choice.
I mean, that's it. Now Sean is forced to go for
what?
it.
Oh,
he might
hell
as well
yeah.
try it. What
Go,
he is.
Get that $68, baby.
Let's freaking go.
I mean, if you're going for broke, you got to go for broke.
So what are you hitting here? I think I might try to thumb, because that's enough win.
Well,
you could just thumb like a high 10.5.
If I was Eddie G, I'd be hitting a low zero hybrid underneath the trees, skip off the water. I mean, Gervais had no other shot. He had to go for it. It wasn't bad. He just didn't get enough wind.
So I found out that you can actually putt it from here.
I have seen that before. You should go run over there and tell him to putt it.
Oh, you see what? Okay, so he's doing the new JoJo chipping technique, where you barely pull it back and then just like snap thumb it. That's something that that is new. So Evan wins. He's going to move on to play Andy Haas. He's got to beat him twice.
Yeah, Andy Haas is undefeated.
Andy's ready to go.
When was the last time we've seen an Evan and Andy match?
Evan and Andy? I don't know.
So those guys getting ready to spin and draw the course. We're going to watch Petra here. Don't forget to tune into Sean Gervais' daily TikToks, except on Sundays when Chick-fil-A is closed.
So Evan, I think Evan finished 5th in the qualifier. Andy, I'm not sure where he's at, so it'd be interesting to see who goes first and if Andy is going to make him go first, or if Evan doesn't ever take honors. It's Nihon? Okay. This is actually...
No.
I think this actually might be... oh, they haven't picked yet.
They, I think they might have had a little, hey.
What happened?
A little discussion, pre-match discussion.
I think Andy agreed to chop it with Evan right now. Just kidding. Oh, okay, so they get Easter.
Machine 2, Andy Haas, Evan Gossett. Andy Haas goes for the 3-peat.
What did he just say?
For some reason, Steve is looking at me. I'm not sure why he's looking at me.
Evan was the 5 seed. Haas was the 6 seed.
Okay. So Evan decided to go first. Then is that, or did he?
I think
did
wouldn't
Andy
it technically
already tee
be?
off?
Wouldn't it be Andy's opinion? Wouldn't Andy's undefeated? Wouldn't he be the one to say he's
No, he goes by the higher seed.
Really?
Yeah. Whoever is the higher.
I thought that was only like if he was playing King of the Hill, he would have the option as the higher seed, but Andy's undefeated. So does he? No?
No, I don't think so. Because like if you come out of the losers bracket to play someone that like
Never
that
lost?
just lost. Or like, yeah, if you come up out of the losers and you're like the 32nd seed, you don't. Is that right? Am I
But
not?
but Andy's undefeated.
Yeah, he's undefeated.
That's where that. I don't know how he doesn't.
You ever had a three-peat, Paul?
I did last year. Yeah.
You did?
That was so long ago, though.
No one cares about that anymore.
Didn't you beat?
You're a has-been.
Didn't you beat Andy Haas here last year, if I remember
did,
correctly?
yeah, right over there.
Oh,
They
look at
moved it.
this.
Wow, what was that? Did he
Andy
chip that
Haas.
in?
Oh yeah, he did. Straight cash, homie.
So here's the thing about that chip. That's not an easy chip because it was, even though he's using stouts, it's still a 4-mile-an-hour wind, and you can't chip that straight. You have to go right a little bit.
Andy goes back to back right here.
Back-to-back hole outs?
Yep.
No, that was the wrong shot that he just. Kidding.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Mr. Luna? look at Evan's face. I love it. I feel bad for Evan, but he's just like this son of a. I think we should.
Oh,
there we
does
go.
it. He stays.
All right.
Only down one. Wow. Okay, I think Evan wants this. I think Evan wants this really bad.
Now, talk to me about
Both
Easter.
world champions.
Talk to me about Easter. Like, in terms of where these guys were at, finals match, grand finals, like, what are the big holes that these guys are probably considering, I got to be on my A plus game here?
Well, I mean, okay, so as we come up to them, I'll be able to say because I don't know the numbers. I don't know, like, the.
Are you not a human Golden Tee encyclopedia?
No.
What kind of world champion are you?
I'm not George von Koschenbar that knows every single hole and idiosyncrasy of the green. And
How did he? I know he was number 1 seed. How did he turn out?
Well, he did say that he was going to win it. He's not in it. Yeah, he's done. Yeah.
Oh, is he? I
Yeah,
wasn't
he's not
sure.
in it anymore.
Oh, it's all right. I'm glad he got number 1 seed though.
Yeah.
Johnny Dyer. It's been a long time since I've seen that, man. He says, Haas bringing victory back to Ohio.
Yeah, Johnny. When are you going to come and play some Golden Tee with us? Well, I mean, we know that Let Me Rock's not coming. I mean, let's get real.
Let's be honest.
He ain't ever. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh!
It would be cool to see you guys again, though.
Do they even let people leave Ohio these days?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something in the water. I don't know.
Like Andy and his wife and his son got out, and they were like the last ones to be able to leave Ohio. Andy Haas back-to-back par 3 holeouts.
Evan Gosson.
Oh, come on, Andy.
He pushed it right, but he showed Evan. Now, this is important. He showed Okay, but he's got the plus.
He's got
so
the
it's
4
gonna,
IP.
It's going to act way different.
Oh.
No, what the He must have whiffed the trackball. It had to.
It said like 70.
It said 70.
I didn't know David Duncan was still here. Oh, that was.
I thought he made that. That's just bad luck. That doesn't ever happen.
Somebody must have put mayo on that putter.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that's a tough break.
'Cause that's
for
not
for Evan there.
I mean, obviously we're not over there to see what happened, but he must have just like tomped it or something.
And the sad thing is we've all been there before, whether it's been,
yeah.
Match play or just regular games. You're like, what the hell did I just do?
Mm-hmm.
How did I manage to do that?
Now Evan's going to have to make up too. If I was Andy, I would give him that stroke. Just kidding.
Yeah, he could, but he'd still be up one.
No, I'm
or
kidding.
up two when he nails this.
No, he can't. He can't.
Oh.
He can't do that.
Now the problem is,
Do it.
for all the Evan Gossett matches I called over the years,
Mhm.
feels like he is one of those players that when he gets in his own head or makes a mistake early, especially against somebody like Haas, it's so hard to get him.
I agree.
To get like clear-headed and just get out of his own way.
Yeah. No, I agree. And if you play against him on the daily basis, like I kind of do, not like in person, but in just regular 18s that we go, and he goes to the Powercade, and then I go to the Vector room. He's like a machine, Same thing with Eddie G. These guys don't really mess up that much in their day-to-day play. That's why the tournament play is such a different machine.
It really is. Like, you could be so comfortable whether you're a player like me who's kind of like, I'd say an average player, but I can shoot a good round here and there, or somebody like you or a Haas or Gossett or an AG, like top-level players.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't matter who you are. Like, getting out of your comfort zone, out of your element from where you play your normal games, even still this day, I'm sure it changes the way these guys are functioning, the way Haas, when Haas is banging games back in Ohio, he's playing them differently than when he's here and he's not in control of his own rhythm.
Yeah.
He's got to see, Gossett may take a little bit longer to hit a shot, or whoever he's playing. Like, that's the biggest adjustment is conforming to what somebody else's game is and, like, their time that they take to hit their shots.
Yeah. I do agree with that.
Urban Meyer sighting. Good to have you here, buddy. It's been a while. Oh.
Man, this is... Evan needs to snap out of it, or he's not going to have a chance. Ooh, he dunked it.
All right, Kobe.
No, that should have been an ultra shot there.
I think Paige is around there somewhere. Do we need to just have her smack him in the head a couple times?
I mean... Ooh, she does have that look. You can see it. She's giving him the side eye.
This is nuts.
I will say that for Easter, there's not a lot of... Evan's going to have to hold out to have a chance.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I guess... Well, I mean, 15 can set up kind of dicey, but you just have to put it on and make a putt. There's not like... And then you have 17 that can be kind of weird. It can set up super long.
Yeah.
And you... but I did see... I don't know if you know this, but... And I learned that this weekend... that you can hit pretty much with any wind. You can do like a big spinny C3 and hit it off of the, like into the rock on 17. Sorry, the one that sets up super long sometimes, and you can. It's a big, it's a huge elevated tee box.
Big Dwayne Johnson that you can bounce off
of. But you can hit it like you can do a C3 into the rock, and then it like just like trickles down and like hits off the rock, and then goes into like either the rough or the fairway to where it's like
a pretty easy shot.
There's nothing that.
I feel like I've tried that a couple times, and then I end up hitting the shot in the water. Realistically.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Photos of you guys for the press.
Thank you, brother. And happy birthday, by the way. It is Jack Wallen's birthday today.
Yes, happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day.
This play-by is amazing. You guys are doing great.
Thank you.
All right, Mike.
Oh, he's doing a
Good.
full here. He's going to smash it. Yeah, that's a...
Oh, that's a good look
yeah,
at
I'll
it.
take one of these. Well, there's still some in it. It's the pineapple.
Mike Johnston, good old indie player. saying just played this look. Evan probably needs to get his stroke back
Oh
soon.
yeah, he's
so.
right there. Feather juice. He's
Uh-oh.
right there.
I think Andy's going to drop this.
Oh yeah. You think he's going to drop a stroke here?
No, I think
don't
he's going
think
to. I think he's going
All
to
right?
drop it in the bottom of the cup.
I know.
Let me
I'm just kidding.
clarify.
I'm just messing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, you got to turn one more left. So
The Easter 17
yeah.
one.
So you're basically almost facing it, I guess.
Oh, it's a heck of a run there by Evan.
Yeah, so, like, as much as I love Andy Haas, I really want Evan to win because that way Andy won't tie my 3 in a row. I mean, I know Mark has, like, 5 or 6 in a row, but...
Who? That guy from years ago?
Mark
Muklevich?
Steinfeld? Is that... Wait, okay, and I did.
Oh!
I did want to say Gravy Beast. Wait a minute, is that another?
Oh, they must
they are
have
playing.
must be an OT.
Okay. Yeah, he did. He just made a hole in one.
It's an interesting 4-iron he just threw out there.
Yeah, he didn't have a shot that he liked. I don't think. That's kind of your like whatever. Or if it goes in, it goes in. It's not a. Okay, so that was. So Gravy Beast.
1 in OT with a hole in one.
1 in OT with a hole. Yeah.
That's impressive.
Okay.
Don't you want to Franta?
What's the wind here? I wonder if he's going. Ah, okay.
5.5. I mean, he's running out of holes, so.
Yeah, I don't really like this look because I think you have a better chance of holding out from the fairway, like where Andy went.
But you
because look at
also.
this chip. This is not like a.
I would do a 5 bird, but that's just me.
I don't think he has one. I think he has the 4 bird or iron.
Oh, that was a good run at it.
So Evan is actually pretty. Maybe like in Evan's case.
Were you going to say he's pretty good?
He's a pretty good chipper.
All right.
So Mike said 16, 17, 18 are all what I would consider easy looks. Yeah. Oh, this is actually gettable right here. Oh, no, he's going to lose some. Oh, I thought he was going. I thought he was going into the jail.
Does Evan get them strokes back here?
I don't think so. And he's not going to get crazy with it. Like he's not going to get. He might give it a run, but he's not going to get too aggressive to where he like loses.
I thought Evan was going to high tee that.
I did too. That's what I would have done. But I'm not in the finals.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean that's the right play there by Andy. You don't want to get stupid with it.
No, it's very easy to run off the edge there.
Oh, yeah.
One bad day. Happy birthday to you, too. Thanks
Thank you,
for
sir. Appreciate it.
You guys are doing great.
so much.
Thanks for joining us here. Live Grand Finals, the 2022 Music City Madness Tournament here, Nashville, Tennessee. 199 players playing in today's main events, and now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Oh, I thought he was getting a little kick out of that. That was close.
So I will say that, I mean, we haven't seen the look yet, but Mike Johnson said they're easy looks. So does that mean they are potentially like hole out looks?
Or just non-
I guess we'll see.
Scrubbable.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Stark, thanks for joining us, man.
Hey, Jason, what's up, man?
Man, you just go for it, just drive it. Super Albatross.
So this is probably going to be, oh no. I mean, it'll be okay, but I like having the green. I like having the fairway shot to work with. Because you get some spin. Now Evan's not going to hardly get any backspin.
Yeah, and if that pin was in the back
Or
left,
front spin.
I'd feel better about running it up, but he doesn't. Yeah, that bottom right pin doesn't really give him a lot to work with.
Yeah, this is not really. Oh, I think Andy wants to hold this out. He's going to go backspin. That looks.
Oh! You can
They
tell
really-
when Andy Haas is out for blood.
Yeah, he wanted that cushion too, that 2-stroke lead, because it is a 10-degree slope green on 18. So
Now, this is interesting, though, because Andy lost that stroke earlier, so Evan, even though he's down one, is teeing off first.
yeah, I think Evan needs to move this up though.
I believe pink is still going on. Both pink and purple brackets are still going on.
So Evan, I think, probably wants to hit this as hard as he can. I would put bite on this. Well, actually, I'm not. I mean, he knows better. I don't use a 9-wood, so. Here it comes.
Oh! Now, if he would have put bite on that, that probably had a better chance of rolling.
Yeah, maybe. Got it. Oh. It's safe. Yeah.
All right, and he's done it. Andy Haas, 2022 Music City Madness champion.
Andy Haas.
3 in a row.
3 in a row.
Joining the list of greats that have done that in the past, of course, Andy Haas is Andy Haas. But, kudos to Evan Gossett. He's had a real bad streak in gold bracket matches and tournaments lately, and for him to come back from the loser side, put up a good match against Andy. But
Great
Andy
showing
Haas,
by Evan. Andy is on. He's just on fire right now. Like I don't know if he had. I don't know if he had any matches that he didn't have 1 or 2 holeouts and finish 1 or 2 better this weekend.
I mean, we say it all the time, but it's very true. Like he truly is a machine.
Yeah, he is. When you put someone as skilled as Andy Haas and you take into account the other factors, I forgot what I was saying.
We got to get the editors in here.
Okay, that's the first time I've seen that.
That was rough. I don't think he even caught that. That was a bad lie for Franta.
Okay, so this is the, what is this? He's laying up. Corey is laying up.
I don't
What
really.
is he doing?
I don't really blame him.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
And, oh, yeah, see, he didn't even realize it.
I'm gonna, what? Oh, he didn't realize he went. All right, well, will you cut? Will you, I'm gonna go congratulate Andy. Would you mind if?
Yeah, we'll, yeah.
Kevin, if you want to keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
Paul Anthony Luna, thank you for joining. Yeah, bad look there, bad shot for Franta, getting stuck in there. But it's still early on. It's still early in Petra, so it'll be all right. I think that these guys will have a chance. I mean, I don't know how that does not add to the conversation of Andy Haas being one of the greatest of all time. All right, so we still have purple, pink, and pink bracket matches going on. Purple bracket winner will get a trip to the 2023 Golden Tee World Championship. Still plenty of great Golden Tee action going on. I'm going to step away really quick so we can get some photos here with the champ in the top 4. But stay tuned. You guys are watching Franta Neely. Winner advances to the finals of the purple bracket here at the 2022 Music City Classic.
Trey Jordan.
We've got Franta and Corey Neely.
Yeah, so Gravy Beast just hold out an extra. Is that what it was?
Something like that.
Were you watching that?
Yeah.
So he just hold out an extras versus Mark Gomez. And I believe, is this not for it all?
Let's look. No, I think Steve Beatty's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Steve Beatty's still alive. So this is for the runner-up to King of Hill.
All right. So wait, so who was the King of the Hill?
Steve Beatty.
Okay, sorry. So Steve Beatty, King of the Hill. Whoever wins this goes on to play Steve Beatty.
Correct.
Corey is. I love Corey. He's a one of a kind. He's a character, and I enjoy all the time that I get to spend talking to him.
I haven't met him, but he amuses me.
He's a great guy. He really is. He's very funny. And he's also he's like he loves Golden Tee.
I heard that he likes
money.
I heard that he likes long walks on the beach, puppies, and sunsets. His dislikes are bad hygiene.
He loves Money Shot. He might be he might have won Money Shot more than anyone anyone in the history of Golden Tee. Now I don't know how much he plays it, but he wins it a lot.
Amen.
Oh, that's right. So the winner of the purple bracket gets
the
wins
World's
Pass.
Pass.
That's huge.
That'll save him $1,000. So God bless him.
I think that's why Beatty tanked his games and went into the purple bracket to do that, so that he didn't.
He definitely tried really hard yesterday.
Yeah,
he told
I
me.
think. Obviously, I'm kidding, guys.
Yes, and I am
Why does Corey wear a glove when everything is a thumber? That is really good, Matt.
He wears a glove at home.
That could be said. That could be said for anybody that wears a glove. Shout out to about her Louisiana player. Come on, Connor.
Team Louisiana.
Yes. Ben Furlan, 69.
I think it's Charles. Is it Charles?
Yeah. But, like, he goes by, I mean.
I know it's a joke.
He goes by Ben. So, we were talking about Louisiana earlier. I'm sorry, did you want to talk about
No, you go. Okay. Tell me.
We're talking about Louisiana. We got Ben, who doesn't live there. He doesn't live in, I think he lives in, oh no, that's not. Ben lives in, I believe he moved to Atlanta.
He has broads in Atlanta.
He's got, and then we have David Key. Oh, so he is in Louisiana full time now.
Yeah.
So did you move? I thought you moved and just moved back from Florida. Okay, so Florida. For some reason, I thought it was Atlanta. I don't know why.
Well, this game's about to tighten up.
Wait, hold on.
So we're 21-20. Just
21-20.
Just closed
like
up
that.
2 strokes.
Wait, so Corey, I thought Corey was winning.
No, Corey was down 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay.
He was winning until he hit a little bit of a disaster on that hole, whatever monument hole on the front 9, and did not get through the gap, got an unplayable lie.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But that was Franta, right?
And then and then Franta holed that one out.
Oh, he hold it. Oh my God. Wow.
So it was what we call a swing hole.
Yeah.
It was a 4-stroke hole.
I guess number 4. Yeah, you could kind of configure.
No, not number 4. It was a couple holes after that.
Is that the one through the gap, or through the
one where you do the high tee, either 5-wood, 10.5 driver, 3 driver, 1 click, cut, par 5. I don't remember, 6, 7, something.
Oh, the 8. Okay, yeah, I know which one. Yeah, through the tunnel. Yeah, so you lay up and then it's a par 5. Yeah. So this is, where's that pin at?
I didn't see.
This is gonna.
I was talking with my hands. All right, so we got 1 on the green.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever do that shot, to be honest. It's just, like, you never know when it's going to end up.
I didn't know until 10 days ago you could go over here. And now that I figured it out, it's been a blessing. All right, so we've got a significantly easier putt and a significantly more difficult putt.
Yeah, this is an 84-foot putt.
And Drano.
I guess if you can make those putts and then you go there. Wow, he is fired up. He's going on to the finals versus Steve Beatty.
That was pretty money because I would miss that putt. At least 2 out of 10.
Back in the day when it was, so that was an 84-foot putt.
Oh, that was a rollover for sure.
Yeah. Well, not only that, you never knew if that was a turbo.
Exactly.
Which now 84 apparently is not a turbo. It's like significantly higher. And I have no idea what it. I don't know if those even roll over anymore. Yeah.
They're showing some video of you right now.
Well, so they had the Marks win in 2019, the GIF. And I was like, what is this all about? And then they changed it to mine. Last year. All right. So I think that.
So we're getting Steve Beatty and Franta.
Yeah.
Beatty already beat Franta earlier. Beatty got hole 1 on Champ.
Okay.
Beatty got hole 1 on Champ 99. So he was up 1 most of the way, got another stroke, and then it was pretty much over. He just rode with it. So, Beatty and Franta.
Justin Wilson says the finals is going to be a bloodbath.
Is that a reference to some musical act?
I'm not sure. What? Okay, so we have Team Louisiana. There's Sean Gervais in the background, PP Pan City. That's a.
What's the story behind that? I don't get it. He likes that shirt a lot. Does he have multiple of those?
No, it's the same shirt. It's a.
Finals in the purple bracket. Winner gets a world's pass. Steve Beatty, Connor Franta
versus Al Jarul. Kidding. He was just walking by.
All right, so State Cheese. Haas won the gold bracket. This is the purple bracket. So this is the consolation bracket. This is numbers 33 through 96 in the tournament that were just not quite as good as the people that were 1 through 32.
Well, no, there's a bunch of you for sure.
Well, I played left-handed this tournament.
What happened?
No, I wanted to give you guys an advantage.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, Gerard said Negan. Yes. Sean Gervais' shirt is a reference to The Walking Dead.
Oh, okay. I saw that on the back. I should have known.
Yeah. Negan was.
Is he the one that killed himself?
Favorite.
No, that was Jax.
That's Jax. Yeah, Jax
that's the other guy.
Oh, this is the hole. Okay, I'm seeing the.
Yeah, that's the tunnel hole. That's where they.
So did he not lay up like in the?
No, so his next shot, he cut it. His second shot from unplayable, he cut it even further.
Oh God.
And had to chip out, had to gap wedge out to go through the tunnel again.
Yeah.
And Franta decided to hole out. So it made it a little less interesting.
Okay. Now, Mike Johnston said Bryce lost to Bert Loftus, who was playing Matt Kavanaugh to advance to the finals of Pink.
That's word of frog.
Do we have, do we still have Pink matches going on that we're going to bring onto the screen machines? Oh, wait. They're telling us to hold on for 1 second.
What do you want me to hold on, Paul?
Okay. We're just doing purple. Is Haas already passed out? No, actually, Haas is in.
He's in
pristine form right now.
He's actually in what we define as rare Haas form.
Well, Ann and AJ are here. They were here watching him. We had dinner last night.
I kind of wonder what AJ said to Evan after that, because it looked like Evan was upset / loved it.
Well, I'll tell you this. AJ did say, and this is a true story, AJ did tell me last night at dinner, you're not going to beat my dad, you butt sniffer. He did say that.
Butt
you can
sniffer.
Confirm that. You can confirm that with.
All right, I'll go with it.
With all of them.
I would have used more choice words, but that's great. By the way,
he's 7 years old, so
yeah. Very little unknown fact about this match coming up. Steve Beatty and I are identical watch band twins. Identical watch band twins. It's important. It's like whenever
I'm gonna have to confirm that.
Oh, it is.
He's not looking at. Okay, confirmed.
Identical.
He did confirm that just now.
Identical watch band twins, and that goes a long way.
Yeah, I mean that's What's my favorite Bluebell? I mean, cookies and cream is basically the GOAT in my opinion. I mean,
That's my favorite Breyers flavor.
Right.
I don't know if I've ever had Bluebell before. You got to tell me about it.
Yeah. Is Eugene still going strong in purple? No, I don't think he is, because we're literally in the finals of the purple bracket, and he is not playing.
And Beatty has had significantly less shots of Jameson today than I've ever seen.
Sorry, so the comments are going a little faster than normal. Eric, what were you talking about?
He wanted you to sing a Bluebell song.
Oh, no, I can't. I'm not going to do that on the
All
stream.
right, so we already got blood on the first hole.
Yeah. I mean, but from what okay.
So Beatty up 1?
Beatty is up 1. There is one song that I do remember, and let me see if I can do it off the top of my head. Bluebell homemade ice cream is homemade country style, and Bluebell is better by a country mile. That's all I got.
Did you write that yourself?
No, that's...
Oh, that's commercial.
That's something that I remember from my childhood.
That's a Beatty knocked it close.
He might be kind of frazzled here, Franta.
He's intimidated.
These are...
He's
Beatty is... I would consider him a...
Oh, he's an elite player.
Yeah, he's
absolutely
a world-class
elite player.
He knows what he's doing. He's been there. I don't know how he's finished in tournaments, but he's beaten.
He's beaten everybody. He's won a PEGT tournament. He beat some guy named Evan Gossett in a PEGT.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I believe in Texas. Not this year, 2019, 2020-ish.
Oh, yes, they did have that wasn't. I don't think that was PGT, was it? They did have
I wasn't there. I watched it on a stream.
Yeah, they had a Dallas. They did have a tournament in Dallas. I didn't go to it. I know Evan was there.
Well, yeah, you would have won it.
And I remember that. I remember that only because he was the only one wearing a mask.
Yeah.
That's
so that was 2020.
Oh wow, Beatty just hit a shot. He didn't even play the bank. He just went straight through it.
There's a bank to play on that hole. I didn't even know. There's a safe.
And he did it as well.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
I think these guys don't know about that play. I didn't know about that play. Actually, until I saw either you or Fox do it, probably Saturday. I didn't know it was there.
Okay, yeah. Ken says that was the Dallas one Sugar Shane put on. Okay, yes.
Yeah, so
now I
Dallas
remember that
2020, so not last year, the year before.
Yeah, Steve Beatty did beat Evan in the finals. I do remember that. I think I watched that one. I think it was on Ansi Cocos.
It was.
Yeah.
And it was before he and I were identical watch band twins. So we didn't have quite the same connection at that point in time.
Yeah.
Connor's got to get it together here.
Ben says Beatty won the Little Gun a few years ago. I think I do remember that because yeah, that's right, because they did make a card with they made a card with him and then whoever won the Top Gun.
Did he have his arms crossed and like they were kind of posing like studs in that? I think I remember that.
It could have been.
And yes, Art, I remember the. I remember it. I just didn't remember the year.
Now, Josh McDaniel said, yeah, It wasn't the PGT. It was a Texas State Championship, and he was down 3. That's
Yeah,
right.
and he holed out a
He
bunch.
was down 3 after like 4 holes, and he came back to win it.
He's a whole out machine.
I remember that. I do remember that.
He says, who should have the Ryan jersey on?
Where is it?
I don't know. It just says you should have the Ryan jersey on.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
so
Oh,
I-
your
I
Nolan
was-
Ryan jersey, the
when-
one you got in Florida.
Yeah, I was wearing it. Thank you, Andrew. He actually, yeah, he got it for me.
The Canadian/Vegas guy.
Yes. Yes. So when I first got here, hey, what is he doing?
He's taking it easy.
Okay. All right.
He's making sure he doesn't get on. Like, if
Gotcha.
you get on rock, disaster. If you're on stone, pretty much anywhere, you're fine.
Yeah. The Ryan jersey was too hot, so I opted to take it off. And Rachel was actually too cold, so that worked out pretty well.
Well, with the heat that you bring, it's reasonable.
Hold on a second. Let's see. I'm gonna ask. I wonder if Andy's buying the victory shots. I think he's gonna play around with his son.
He's going to do a photo camera video op, I'm sure, and then.
It's got to get up.
Oh, boy.
No. I will say that. So Steve Beatty plays as Mr. Misunderstood.
I understand him
That's
just
his-
fine.
That is actually his favorite song in the world. It's called Mr. Misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
I can't
I didn't
remember
know
who it's by.
Yeah, I didn't know where that came from, so God bless.
Yeah.
Or whatever your
from Texas.
denomination is.
Joshua Daniels said no one from Texas showed up to play it.
What did they want to play? They didn't want to play in the purple. They wanted to play in the gold. That's why they're not in this part.
No, he's talking about the Texas State Championship.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the Bluebell song. It was one of those.
His homemade country style and Bluebell is better
by Eric Church.
Mile.
Oh, hey, Mrs. Beatty.
Hey, Nicole Beatty, gotta be Steve's wife. Thank you for clearing that up. I actually heard that song for the first time when he played it in, I think it was probably Wisconsin, and it became an instant classic for me. I do enjoy that song.
Scene 2, finals in the copper bracket. Aaron Good, Eric Glazer.
Steve is just rolling here. I think he's on the top of his game right now. I think it's going to be hard for Franta to beat him here, I think. I don't want to jinx it, but you know.
This is kind of the way their first match went, where Beatty got up a little bit and then.
Okay, so I didn't see that.
Kind of
What
roll.
happened? So these guys played each other?
These
already?
guys played already. They played on Champ 99 already. And Beatty chipped in on one and then just kind of was playing front. Don't make a mistake. And here we are.
Champ 99.
No, I'm just. And Steve Beatty will be allowed to play in. Well, actually, he's barred from purple, so he will get moved back to pink. I do not think that was by design, by the way. My Jose Canseco fan club decided to tell me that they're having their biggest drawing ever and I need to enter.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
important. Why wouldn't I?
No, absolutely. Are you?
Yes, this is Connor Franta. He played in the Orlando tournament, and his dad also played in the Orlando tournament. So he is pretty young. He's got some swag.
How old is he?
Oh, I don't know. Seems like he's on the Gervais drinking pattern, so I don't think he's boozing.
Okay.
I believe he's over 21. He's got swag, though. Plays with his earbuds and doesn't take no S from nobody. Oh, he's 21. There you go.
He's 21. Okay. Impressive. So I will say that the purple bracket was not. I mean, there were several players in the purple that, like you said earlier, that are not usually in the purple. They're more so in the gold, like Mark Gomez. I mean, you have Steve Beatty, Justin Wilson was there. Sean Tickner made like the last 3 tournaments. He made the gold bracket in the last 3. Jason Leshivo.
I
There was
don't.
a bunch of people.
Yeah, I don't think that was. Yeah, well, that wasn't by design by me. I didn't sleep the night before, and then got frazzled, and I wasn't as good. Today I wasn't as good because the plan was I would use that excuse later, but neither here nor there. Yeah, Gomez, definitely Gomez.
Hey, Al.
Hey, buddy. What's the story here?
Steve is up 2.
And he's just
This
kind of
is the
cruising.
finals, I believe.
This
He's,
is the purple finals / King of the Hill, so Beatty would have to get double dipped.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, I'm trying to figure out if Andy Haas is going to buy the victory shots.
He is not going to welch.
I know, I noticed that. Your nipples are hard. That was Al.
Actually, it was only Al's left nipple that was hard because I checked his right one, and it was not. Tina, we're rooting for your boy, too. / we're objective.
Yes, we are. Tina Franta Elkins.
Wyatt? All right. Tell us a little more about Connor, likes and dislikes.
My best friend since 7th grade. Wow, nice. I don't think I've known anyone here that long. Well, no, that's not. Yes.
Well,
I
since
misspoke.
okay, but 7th grade, Paul, you got to consider 7th grade for a 21-year-old is only like 13 or 14 years. Where
Exactly.
I've known a lot of these people for 20 years.
Yes. Me too. Well, no, that's not right.
When Maine is done, does it go from PG to PG-13? Well, the. Okay, well that's Danny Boy.
Kevin Lindsay was saying the F word during the main.
Well, we didn't. I didn't know that I could. I didn't know that I could say a curse word.
Okay, what about the C? No, I don't know. Yes.
Aha.
So like the B word. Yes. Danny Boy is a, and then you blank it out. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, Danny Boy is a blank.
You know what?
He's a funny feller.
Ooh, I would really like it if you put bite on this. Oh, he did a cut. Okay, I thought
Yeah, he did. He did the cut. And Connor did your idea. He's got big.
Didn't make it. Still 2 yards off. He seems to. I mean.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, is that Fireball?
Probably.
Oh jeez.
That's what you bought. Did they make you buy? Paul, tell us about.
I don't remember what I bought last year.
Well, yeah, it's because you're a ham sandwich.
No. Actually, what I did was. Ooh, and this is the trick.
You got to tell everybody.
I'm not going to.
No, don't divulge the trick. Do it off air.
Never mind. I'll tell him after. When does Connor shoot a 67 in real life?
No, and I was talking with his dad earlier, and his dad says Connor's not the biggest fan of Golden Tee in the world. He likes it, but he really prefers the real golf.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you can shoot a effing 67, then
a bleeping
I would
67.
I would like it more too.
I can shoot a 67, but it's yeah. I like to skip a couple holes so I keep my score down.
Yes, I do the same thing. Actually, I've only ever played one full round of golf in my life, and it was with Lemonades, Evan, and Zach. I think we went to Ladd to visit Lemon.
Fantastic! Had to be a good time.
Oh yeah, it was awesome. We went to a steak. A place called Prime Quarter.
Did you play at Rips as well?
We did, but not with Lemon. Like we got there early, and then it was just me and Evan, playing both.
You were tag teaming two machines.
Yeah.
Like real life.
Yeah. Fireball?
Yeah. Know it.
Andy Haas is here. He just won.
Hello, Paul.
Hi.
How's it going? Is this what's the sitch here?
Steve Beatty is wanting to win the.
He's wanting to win the purple bracket. He's up 2 right now. He's king of the hill. Connor Franta needs to win 2.
Yes.
It's not over. Yeah, it's over.
If he wins this, he gets a pass to the Worlds.
Wow.
Yeah.
So obviously he sandbagged his way into the purple bracket.
That's what I said.
With the intention of winning a World's Pass.
No, he wanted $1,000. He wanted $1,000 gift.
Is that what's first in?
I don't know. No, I think.
Machine 5, sorry. Thanks. Standing Naylor, Bird Office, Machine 5.
But I mean, what else are you going to do?
Corey, no.
I didn't get mad at you. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get mad at you. I didn't know what you were. I didn't know why you laid up on it. Because I don't think you can recreate that shot. That's, the unplayable.
We had a nice personal moment here between Gravy Beast and Paul Anthony Luna. So that's what I apologize for laying up was for.
That's going to stick there. That's going to be ball game right there. So Steve Beatty is going to win this unless he really F-words this up, which I don't see him doing that.
His name
is short, but it's still going to get down there.
His name is not Brandon Robinson, who likes to get stuck up there when I play with him in Montgomery, Illinois. It's a long putt, but he can make a three putts to win. It only takes one.
You don't even need that. Congratulations to Steve Beatty. He gets a World's Pass.
Yeah,
and
so
wins the purple bracket.
So he wins a couple $1,000 as far as it's whatever the purple bracket prize is, and not having to pay for qualifying for that World's Pass.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. This has been Paul Luna and. No, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think we're interested.
Andy House has bought some victory shots right here in front of us.
I don't know what they're
Thanks, y'all.
announcing, but
Appreciate
they're telling us to get away. Paul Anthony Luna, John Turturro, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you guys for listening and tuning in. Please like and subscribe. We love you guys. And
Golden
that's
Tee
Don Gervais right there
TV,
in the PPPN City.
Golden
Goodbye.
Tee YouTube.
We'll
Yes,
see you
Carolina
at,
Clash.
at the Carolina
October
Clash.
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th.
Yep.